Yo, Green Eyes, salute my guy. You already know. What's the vibes? You tell me, what's the vibes, G? My boy Green Eyes in the building. Early. Early. My boy Green Eyes. I'm just waiting for somebody to hit my link real quick. Waiting for a beautiful person to hit my link real quick. Hopefully she come through. You know what I'm saying, for the kid. Yeah. So what y'all doing, man? What everybody got going on? It's a Friday night Raw. Hold on, let me see what I'm going there. So hold on. Nicole Bella, BK Go, salute my guy. I'm eating my den right now. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me turn this off real quick. Miss Tank, salute Queen. Hold on. Let me see something. Yo, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I had a phone call, y'all. My bad. Thank you, Miss Nicole Bella. I'm here. I'm eating den right now. Eating my little den right now. You know what I'm saying? Word up. Hold on. Let me send this link out real quick. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I'm vibing. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Who in the building, man? I'm here. I'm here. Who in the building? I'm just chilling, living life, living life like I'm supposed to. You heard? Mm-hmm. Living life like I'm supposed to. Eating good, living good with people in real life. You know what I'm saying? In a real life, that part. You know. Sir Valentino, salute, my guy. You already know, man. We in the building. Oh yeah, dropping my phone and shit. Just here living life, man. That's all I'm doing. I'm eating spaghetti like I'm Italian over here or something. Salute, Miss Eve James. How you doing? How's everything with you, Miss Eve James? Ah man, Toppy. I used to get me so mad when people used to call me Toppy, but that don't even get me mad anymore. Salute, Miss Tink. Salute, Miss Tink. How you doing? You can hear me?
Southside. Hey, how
You
are
there?
you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you gotta
Hold
speak a
on.
little louder. I think it's
Hold on.
your
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
yeah, your mic is a little low.
Can you hear me?
Let me see.
Hello?
Let me try and adjust your mic real quick, Tink. Let me see something. Let me see if it's something I could do for you. Okay, let me see. Um, Try and talk now. Turn
Yeah.
up your
Can you hear
volume,
me?
matter of fact. You gotta turn up your
It's
mic
all the way
volume.
up
Hold on, let me
already.
see. All right, hold on. Let me see. Echo cancellation. Damn, I can't even turn your mic up.
Okay. Can you hear me?
A little bit though. What's good?
All right. I'm gonna try to come back and go out and come back.
Yeah. That might do it. That might do it, sis.
All right.
Yeah, sometimes the thing be doing that. Yeah, go out and come back, sis. Miss Nicole Bella, the troublemaker. Salute, Queen. Nicole Bella in the building. Nicole Bella, you one of the top pipes in this channel. Miss Nicole Bella was like, pause, top shots, pause. No, Miss Nicole Bella, she busy right now, so she ain't got no time to keep typing in here anyway. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Mama Love me. Mama Love got this thing keep running. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just chilling, y'all. Chilling and bored. That's what's going on with me. I am just bored. Knowing the people, they wanna, they wanna see the messy stuff. Hello, Miss Tink, you there?
Can you hear me?
Oh man, hold on, Miss Tink. Let me
You
see.
can't
Let
hear
me
me.
see.
It's not me. It gotta be you. And the other time, everything works fine. I'm gonna just have to be in the chat then, cause I don't know. I thought it
Nah.
was
You
my
trying to run?
earphones, but I'm not even on my headphones no
Hold on,
more.
hold on. Let me back out and come back. All right, Tink. You saying it's me, so hold on. Let me see something. Don't leave, all right, Tink.
All right. I don't know. I don't know why you can't hear me. This is retarded. I
Yo,
know this is
Tink.
crazy. Oh,
Oh, now I
hello?
hear you. I hear you very loud.
I need to
There
turn my
you
volume
go.
down. I'll turn my volume down now.
Nah. You good. You good, Tink. You
All
good
right. So
now. All I had to do was go down and hold on. Why am I seeing myself twice?
I think you just dropped your other self. You good now.
Yeah, I dropped my other self and I kicked my other self off the vaccine. Now I can hear you. I had to kick myself out and come back. What's goody, girl? What's the vibes?
What's good? Yep.
Uh-oh,
Everything
you,
and
you
nothing. That's the vibes. Everything and nothing. It's regular, regular.
okay.
Everything's copacetic. You know. How are
Yeah, the
you?
queen, the queen, the queen of Asbury Park in the
Oh,
building. You
thank
know what I'm
you
saying?
again. Shout out to you.
Oh,
I
you
love my
welcome.
little. I gotta like either buy some more storage or delete some stuff off my phone because I can't even post it on YouTube yet. But I love it. I'm getting mad love
Oh,
on Instagram. Thank you.
you welcome. You welcome, honey bun. You know what I'm saying? You know, top shots love the ladies. You know what I'm
Love
saying?
start having.
Hey, yo, Green Eyes. What's your Instagram so I can send you the link, bro? I'm not dropping no link in no chat. I'm only bringing the people who rock with me up here. You feel me? What's your Instagram, Green Eyes? Do one
Give
with
me
you
one
eating a
second. I'm
salad.
here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I got you, Green Eyes. I got you, man. Hey, yo, Green Eyes. What's your Instagram, my nigga, so I can send you the link? Do I even follow you on Instagram? Let me see something. I really don't follow too much men on Instagram. Oh, you deleted that. Damn, son. Damn, Green Eyes. Damn, Green. Hold on. Yeah. Mm. That joint is like, what? What are you talking about, man? Nah. So hold on. The ladies, so all them butts you be seeing on the Instagram be like that to you, Green. So you don't want to be. I mean, you don't want to be poisoned by all the cheeks you see on Instagram. I feel you. Or you try to. Oh nah. I feel you, man. But God made woman, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know. I know. Woman is tempting. Yes, the booty. I know woman is tempting, man. You know, I love women too. But you know what? Before there was clothes and all that, everybody used to walk around naked, bro. Feel me? At the end of the day, bro, you walking around naked at the end of the day. You heard me, brother? That part. That part. That part. That part. He's a prophet. Who's a prophet, bro? Hey man, what happened to you on you know what I mean? I seen you, man. I seen you earlier, Green. Green, oh David. Green is on his bullshit. I seen you, Green Eyes. Green Eyes was on his bullshit. I saw you in Jersey J chat, bro. Green was on it. Of course, man. You my guy, man. You my guy, man. We from you know what I'm saying? See, they trying to take us old goats out, man. You know what I mean? We the old goat of the sector. You feel me? We the OGs of the sector, man. The newbies is trying to take us out, Green. Can't let that happen. You feel me? We'll leave on our own. You smell me, bro? We leave on our own. When it gets to this sector, people know us. and we know them. We practically equal over here. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody above anybody. You feel me? We all got the same label, dirty sector or dark side, right? Dirty sector or dark side. I was around for the I was around for the you know what I mean, the making a dark side. Feel me? I was around for the making a dark side. I am dark side. I am dark side. You feel me? I am dark side. Mr. AKA Dirty Sector. You know what I'm saying? I am Dirty Sector. Feel me? Respectfully. Respectfully. I am dirty. I am me at a dirty sector. You see me? That part, gangster. Hold on. Mm. Let me see something. Cuba. Yo, Cuba. Let me see something. Did I even send it to you, Cuba? Hold on. Green eyes crazy. Green eyes, what you want? What green eyes? Green eyes, you want to take my money? Your blood clot retcha? Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay, let me see something. All right, yo, Cuba, check your Instagram, Cuba. City Bama, salute my guy. Check your Instagram, Cuba. I ain't dropping the link on no platform right now because you know what I'm saying. Certain people in the sector they don't want me up here, so they already unsubscribe or whatever they did. They already said F me already, so it's all good, man. So when I do little lives like this, I'm just only sending the link to certain people I rock with. You feel me? Make sure y'all hit the like button though. Make sure y'all like the like button though. You heard? Hit that like button. Make sure y'all like that. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Oh, probably Cuba could send you the link, Green Eyes, if y'all got each other number. Just saying, you know what I'm saying? If y'all got each other number, he can shoot you the link. I ain't dropping no link though. Not in this chat. Hell no. At least when I let y'all up, man, I know who is who. Feel me? Yo, Cube, you see the link? So yeah, man, I'm just eating some cauliflower right now. You know what cauliflower is, right? This shit right here tastes hella good. Cauliflower pretty good for you. You took all my enemies. Oh, nobody coming to the Bronx? BX will be next. I'm a Queens nigga, man. It's all good. Tank. The link is still there in your inbox, man. You can hit the inbox. Salute, Montana. Salute to you and the family. Green get the money. Okay, Mr. Green get the money. Ain't nothing wrong with getting the money now. Ain't nothing wrong with getting the money. Niggas be mad at the men who make money, man. I'm not mad at anybody who make money. I congratulate anybody who make money. Oh shit. Okay, Green. Okay, Green. Hey yo, Green. I was looking at your I was looking at your subscribers, man. You got some numbers, man. Let me hold some of your subscribers, my guy. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. Green got some numbers, man. Green is up there with the numbers now. Mr. Green Eyes is up there with the numbers. Ah man. Double seat, what up, man? Who's kicking my back in double seat, man? Why you trying to bring all the traffic to boy over there? You live right now? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Let me see what's going on in these YouTube streets. Cuba Del Bronx, salute, big bro.
Top shot, what it do? What it do, top shot?
I'm chilling, big bro. I'm chilling, man. You know you the big bro.
Shit,
You know what I'm saying? You saw what people try to say earlier, right?
Yeah, weird
You know what I'm
shit,
saying?
but
People try to
update me on that.
I wasn't gonna say his name. He don't say my name, but I'm still gonna be a little sub. He said that you used to disrespect my mother and all that. So I was like, yo, man, you had a discussion about that, and we understood each other
Wait, are you talking about
behind the
Speedy
scenes.
Gonzalez?
What's that?
Are you talking about Speedy Gonzalez?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he
let me
tried to
ask you,
say
didn't
that.
OG Bobby Johnson said things about his daughter and what he did with kids, and all of a sudden they make up and break up now, and then they back to making up?
That's what I was trying to bring up, but ain't
Shoes,
nobody
pick and
listening to
choose.
me. Everybody
Man,
want
fuck
to label
everybody.
me
I've been throwing
the
that shit
bad guy.
top shot. Fuck everybody. Fuck the dirty sector. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck these dirty motherfuckers.
That's why I'm doing it this way. That's why I'm doing it this way.
Oh, fuck that. I've
That's
been
why that's
told
why
you.
I'm doing it this way. That's why I'm sending it to whoever I fuck with.
Hey,
You know
yo,
what I'm
Green
saying?
Eyes. What was that message on my YouTube page? What was that about?
Oh man, Green Eyes bugging out.
Yeah,
Hey yo,
he
you got
bugging.
Green Eyes. You got Green Eyes. Do you got Green Eyes phone number? You can send him the link. I'm not doing none of that. Like, you know, send it to whoever you want to send it to, as long as I fuck with them. Other than that, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it on no platform. You feel me? The link? You heard me, Cuba? Oh, Cuba got silent. What happened?
No. I was trying to say, Lola, what up, Lola? You said you was coming at Bee Stinger. Who's coming at Bee Stinger?
Oh, let me take this thing off and see what's going on.
Yo, fuck. Who you think is the motherfucking homie? I'm just trying to figure out who you was talking to when you left me that message. Talking about you sold your soul for Cash App. The fuck is you talking about? I sold my soul for Cash App.
Oh man, that's what people were saying I did.
I'm
trying to wonder how I did that. I'm still trying to wonder how I did that though.
Hey, Green Eyes, if you felt that I sold myself to Cash App, why don't you Cash App me back the money that I sent you then? How about that then?
Oh shit.
If you feel that I sold my soul, send that money back then. What the fuck is you talking about? I sold my soul.
Yo, Green Eyes. Didn't you have this shirt off, Green Eyes?
This is what I'm saying about these bird ass dudes, man. These motherfuckers is weird.
Oh man.
Fucking weird. Can't even fucking support.
So hold on. He's doing hold on. Green is doing what boy did to me.
Yeah, and I just finished Cash Apping his ass the day before yesterday.
See that? Sensitive. Well, you know, I ain't butting into you and Green thing. I don't want Green start tagging me and nothing, talking all that hot spicy shit. But that's crazy though, man. You know, I keep out of that though. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't want no content. Don't give me no content. I could create my own content. You creating content for yourself. Don't say you using it for me now. The fuck?
Who that? Green, right?
Yeah. Content.
I don't even know how to do content.
Hey, I never said you ain't came up to support the platform. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
Oh, speaking about content, let's talk a little political right now. The Elon lady, do you think that guy really sprayed something in her face?
It was not her face, it was on like her chest.
Yeah, I send you the news clipping on your Instagram. You remember?
He said so because look what Green Eye say. So because you give me a Cash App, you just dropped me because somebody gave you a Cash App. First of all, nobody ain't give me no Cash App to drop you. And if you notice, the show was turned off. So what are you talking about? That I dropped you. And if they do Cash App,
come on, Green.
I will drop you. Yeah. You Cash App me some money, I will drop you off my platform. Yeah.
So hold on, Cuba. So me and you is tap dancing for Cash App. That's what they're gonna say now. Everybody gonna say that?
Nobody. I didn't see nobody hit my Cash App. So how I'm dancing for some money? How am I dancing for some money if I didn't get no Cash App?
Yo, Green, you said check the video, bro. All I seen was chest, man. Come on, dog.
This motherfucker be bugging. First he believes in God, then he goes to war, then back to God.
He's gonna get at me. He's gonna get at me. I already see it already. Green, do not make no videos on me, Green.
Anybody that gets dropped, they're gonna laugh.
I am innocent, Green Eyes. Hey, yo, Cuba. Yo, my ankle is mad freaking wrinkled up now, man. Is that a part of old age, or is
That's
this
the
because it's
cold.
cold?
You better put some motherfucking lotion on them goddamn alligator feet.
No, I'm dead ass serious, bro. It's looking mad wrinkled, God. Like it ain't got nothing to do with dry skin. It just look mad wrinkled.
You ain't used to putting lotion on your shit, moisturizing your skin. The fuck? Our skin is like,
Yeah,
if you don't take care of it, it's gonna snap and break and crack. You start seeing
that's
all your
probably it then.
legs, your
That's
ankles,
probably
your
it then.
feet.
That's probably it then. But yeah, she got spread. You think it was staged with her?
That's what they said, but it wasn't staged. Why
Mm.
would that be staged? Why would they risk another person that is a Trump supporter to get arrested?
Mm.
Person he got away. The person got tackled up and hemmed up in the corner real fast.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact. And she was cussing
Yeah,
in that thing. She was like, "What, yo?" She was ready to pop on boy though. She was pushing her own security guards out the way, trying to get him. I was like, "Yo, she gangster with it." All right, that's a Somalia thing. Okay, Little Miss Gangster.
well, Trump don't like them. Trump called them stupid.
Yeah,
Something wrong with that, man.
but they do have a bad rep though. They do have a bad rep though when it gets to blowing up people and all that. There, some of them, not all of them. You heard, bro?
Yeah, I just wanted to say something on your platform about something someone said about you. I mean, it is what it is. Green Eyes, like, don't be all sensitive and shit. It's not like I banned you or I fucking told you don't ever come to my show. That shit is crazy. I'm about to get on this video game pretty soon.
Hey yo, man, we need a rerun of that spin joint, man. What's up, man? Like,
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little live. I'm gonna have to do a little live on that one-on-one and shit.
oh yeah. You gotta you know how to move around the music, because I was doing a live on it and it gave me copyright warning or whatever. It wasn't no strike or nothing, but I got some copyright emails
Yeah, because you don't
on my
own no
email.
rights to the music. Buy rights to the music. Spend some money on the music. That's what I did. I spent like $269 a year. I paid.
That's like what, 200?
Huh? 269
What
a
that
year.
200?
Yeah, and I have I have license to their music. I could play their music. I can't sell it, but I could play it without being
Mm.
struck on my YouTube. That's why I play my music.
All right, so we do it on your platform then, man, because I can't do that on mine if I'm gonna keep getting them warnings. A few of them games I got warnings from.
You know,
And then they were saying,
there's a setting on your PlayStation that you could put on copyrights music and it'll take it off for you.
you know what? When later on down the road, you show me that, man. Off scene.
Yeah,
I
for
ain't
sure.
doing all that right now.
Shit. SSG getting on so far. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to get on this motherfucker. Let me see. I don't think you see it from here.
Yeah, we should run spin though, man. Like, get on your platform and run spin. Show them how to do this, son. Eating some cauliflower right now. Pardon. I'm done eating now though. I'm a hog. But yeah, I ain't dropping no link. I ain't dropping no Fortnite. Come on, Green. I only play Fortnite with my nephews, bro. I am not gonna
Now,
be
wait. How Green Eye's gonna
PlayStation.
play Fortnite when he ain't got no system? What the fuck?
Now he got a PlayStation. Now he got a PlayStation. Hold on. I don't know if you want me to show y'all his name on the joint.
And I guarantee you is gonna say he hasn't been on in over 5 months.
That's up to him if you want me to show y'all.
No, you don't have to show it. Just see it for yourself. You don't have to show it.
I'm gonna see how long what he was on the last time. He must have changed his name or something. Hold on.
The
I have
shop
to go
sold
down my friend list.
I lost it. Yo, Green Eyes is stupid. Yo, I told him, yo, I'll give you $100 and I'll take out your system out. And he refused. So he lost his system and $100.
Wait, how he lost his system again?
He put it in the shop.
Which shop is this?
You know what shop? I ain't gotta say too much. Come on, man.
A gift shop? A gift shop? What?
Pawn
shop?
Why would you? What exactly? Why would you take your shit to a thrift shop and get money out of it? Come on, Top Shot. Come on, Top Shot.
Come on, Green. How you? Come on, man.
Yo, you ready?
Them niggas probably hacked. Them niggas probably took the name and all that.
All right, Tasha, I'm gonna be out of here. I'm gonna start gaming right now and shit with the guys and shit. But definitely, you know what I'm saying?
All right, bro.
And we definitely get that. We have to get a little late night gaming and shit on that. You know.
Yeah, we definitely could do that, man. We definitely could do that. I'm saying
for sure,
definitely.
Sure. Man,
yes, sir.
Shout out to all fucking chat.
I appreciate you hitting my link, man.
Always, I support. You know that. Shout out to Green Eyes, man.
Yes,
although
sir.
he's the ass and shit. The Juice Show. salute, beautiful. Everybody else.
Oh, the Juice here?
Yeah, I see
the Juice Show here.
Yeah, she there.
There she go. There she go. I gave her $50. I gave her $50 to hit my link, and she ain't hit it yet.
Good luck, Top Shot. Good luck. Have a good luck and shit. I gotta get out of here and shit. I hit you up and shit, if anything.
The Juicy, check your inbox, girl. Hold on, I'm gonna send her the link again. The beautiful Juicy in the building. Hold on, let me send her this link. Oh, you're driving. Oh, okay, cool. My bad. All right, Juice. Don't get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble with the haters, Juice. You know the haters, they like to be like, hey yo, that nigga is tender wood. Oh, 20 minutes? All right. I can hang for 20 minutes, Juice. That nigga Top Shots, he's a simp. He gives women $50 just to get on his link. You're giving the hate tenderism. Tenderism. Hey yo, Juice, you know after this live right here, I can't go live on StreamYard until like, you know, the new 20 whatever hours come back. You know what I'm saying? StreamYard, so you know I might as well live it up now with the StreamYard. You know what I mean? I got the duck. You know what I'm saying? And me personally, I would not waste no money on no StreamYard. All right, sis. I'm here. I sent you the link. I ain't putting the link on no. I ain't putting the link over here because I don't want certain people coming in here invading my shit. You know what I'm saying respectfully. Yeah, Drewski, we here, man. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I only send the link to people I fuck with. If I send you the link, I fuck with you. If I forgot about you, my bad, because I know you be busy. If I got certain people, my bad, I be busy. I mean, I know you're busy. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Hold on, let me see something, yo. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. It back. Full effect, full effect, full effect, full effect. Wait a minute. The hell dropping. Okay. I'm just here watching up mad shit right now. Yeah, I'm waiting to show you. We got TT in the building. Salute, TT. Salute, Tiara. The beautiful Miss Tiara in the building. I definitely, I definitely Miss Tiara to his link. Miss Tiara, check your Instagram in a few. I'm about to send you the link. I haven't heard from you in a minute, sis. You know what I'm saying, Miss Tiara? See what going, yes. Yeah, so what everybody got going on, man? I'm just waiting for a special somebody to hit the link right now. Oh yeah, same here. Same here. You know, my brother called me. My brother said that what he said. Um it's something to do with like somebody who just be like in the house a lot. Damn. It start with a H. It start with a H. Miss Tiara, I sent the link in your Miss Tiara, I send you the link in your Instagram if you want to hit it. You know, you more than welcome to hit the link. I'm just not like dropping it on StreamYard. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. But he has a different way of saying it. It's it sounds like homo. So I was like, yo, who you calling? Because I was like this, yo, who the hell you calling a homo? But it's it start with an H, so a some shit, a hobo, something like that. That's what my brother said. I am a hobo. Yeah, it's homebody, but yeah, it's a hobo. Yeah, my brother was calling me hobo, not a hobo. Ouch, ouch, my knee. I swear to God, man. I think I'm really getting old because sometimes when I get up, I start saying, ouch, ouch, ouch. Yes, yes, Queen, a hobo. A hobo, yes. Hobo. H-O-B-O. Yes, you're right, sis. What he called me, a hobo. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what that means. What that mean, Tiara? I just never Googled it. You said no. You trolling me, sis? Why all the beautiful ladies always trolling me? A hobo is a person who travels to work. Oh, that's why you're saying no. Oh, you just say it in a good way. That's what it is. It's saying no because you didn't want to say it at first. What it was. Yeah. Okay. Green eyes. What's going on here, man? Green eyes. No spamming in the chat, dog. Come on, man. What is a 67? What is that? What is a 67? Oh, you're a young man, but yo, bro, what is a 67, man? Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice, son. Talk to me nice, son. A person. It means a person. A person what? What a person do? What a person do? Who cheats? Oh, look, you know what I'm saying? I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid that. You heard? You see that? I ain't afraid that. I'm taking them right now. I'm not afraid that. You heard? Not afraid to admit that. You heard? Not afraid to admit that. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, that part, son. That part. You know what? When I was like, 39 and under, I wasn't taking none of this shit. I didn't want to. They was trying to put a Respidoll, Abilify, all of them shits. What could give you diabetes, give you man boobs, what could make manhood can't stand. Yeah. When I used to go to therapists, they'd be like, "Hey, can you private work?" I was like, "What?" And these was and these was female therapists I had. You feel me? They ain't give me no man therapist for some reason. And all my female therapists was all sexy. You feel me? All of them sexy. Had one black hair. The others was like, sisters who have, dreads and shit. I had one Jamaican therapist. Actually, she was my doctor. So she was like, yo, if you want to take the medicine, it's all good. I'm just gonna mega still prescribe the medicine. Yeah, she still subscribed me the medicine. I just flushing them shits. I don't take them shits. But she was sexy though. The only thing with that lady, she stay having she's she was always like moist. Well, what I say moist. That's how it's either she was like pregnant, like halfway there, like you know what I mean. She had about 3 babies when I was seeing her. You know, so she was always like pregnant here type shit. I was like, what the hell? Oh, it's over. I don't know. I ain't kicking nobody back in, homeboy. I'm chilling. I let niggas do what they do. Let me see what I go on here. I'm chilling. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Ain't got no. Yo, stupid. Down salute, big bro. You already know. As long as you just keep away from that dumb shit, I'm good. Let me see. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. T. I appreciate you. You got a big rent. Just use that. You heard, sis? Fast. I appreciate you, sis. That's why I rock with Miss T. See that, Miss T? She have a good heart. She hide whoever talking about Mom Dukes. I love that. Cause I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Juicy, hey baby girl.
What's going on?
Juicy. I'm
What
chilling.
is
I'm
go?
chilling. I'm chilling. Thank you for pulling up.
Yeah, we gotta talk about it. What's going on with you? It was hot like fire.
I know. I know.
So what did you do?
I know.
What you
Huh?
been doing? What's going on in these YouTube streets? I done seen some crazy shit. What's going on?
All right. What you saying? What you saying so far? What you saying?
You know what the fuck I'm saying. You know what the fuck I'm saying. You know, last time I was in your chat, I asked you what was that video about with the nose and the fingers.
Pause. What fingers? What fingers? Whoa, whoa. Where was the finger again?
And yo nose.
Huh? Excuse me? Where were the fingers?
And yo nose.
I was digging for gold, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't fuck with you. What's going on? How you been?
Easy on the
You been
bud,
thinking
sis.
your nose?
Easy on the bud, sis. Easy on the bud. Oh, it's cutting in and out. It's probably me. Can you hold me down real quick, sis? Oh, it's probably me. You said you cut me.
Hold your shit down, bro. Better put my shit on mute. You ain't gonna leave me up here alone.
Nah, I ain't trying to leave you here alone. Come on now. What you said? Your tears be good?
It's probably me. Is it me?
Nah. You was coughing, so you was probably,
Yeah, I
you
was
good. I
coughing
could
because you
hear
over
it
there
a
talking
little bit.
about you digging for motherfucking gold and shit. I said, you know what? Oh well. I guess you own that shit. Fuck it. He was digging for gold. That's what he was doing, digging for gold. TT said it was already. Yeah, you was in a hot mess. I said, damn, like, how that shit pop up on my motherfucking page? Where on my scroll, yo ass did. They did a whole show about you. I was like, ooh, what you gonna do? Let me check up on, let me go check up on you. What you been doing out here? Damn. Told you to leave this app alone. I think
Now, I'm thinking I'm
you
doing
like it though.
pretty alright for myself. I finally got some
I think you like
haters.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
You like the drama? You like it? You like the drama?
Nah, I don't like the
You
drama.
sure?
Excuse
Are
me,
you
sis?
sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I don't like the drama.
Why,
How you mean I like the
why
drama?
you don't like the drama? Why you don't like it? But you always in it. Why you don't like it?
Because people
You
always
like
draw me
it,
out,
right? You
man.
like the drama. Like you like that meow shit. You like all that. You like all that. Real. You like all the ooh ooh ah ah shit. You like it. You like it. You like all the rah rah
Oh
shit.
man.
You like it?
Oh
Snapshots?
man.
Come on now, we gotta talk about this.
Hmm?
You paid me for this.
Ah shit. Now that is gonna be like, yo, Top Shots I ain't paying. He's tender all this.
It's all right. It's not like you pay me every time. Like, you pay me and I'm here. I'm here to support this fucking show. Okay. It's paid support because you be messy. You be having all type of people. Your channel, you gotta stay in the motherfucking bushes because you be having all type of people up there. I be like, yo, wow. It be the makeup, the breakup, everybody be cool, the niggas. I like, whoa, like if I wanted to see all that shit, I could go to some like, somebody said they want the link. They said Troll Patrol 2.5.
Oh, that's New Jersey. I'm putting the links in Instagrams and stuff. I'm not
Oh, why
putting it
you
up
doing
there.
that now? What happened? What happened to the big shot time?
No.
What happened to the
It's
big
just
shot?
certain niggas I don't want up there. That's all.
But
Hold
you
on,
can
I'm gonna
always
send
put
it
the
to
link
Jay.
and then
I'm
not
gonna send
let
it to
them
Jay.
up. You can always put the link and not let them
Nah,
up. You don't want to even go through that.
nah. There's certain
This
niggas I
nigga
don't
said,
want
I'm
up there.
not
But
doing
I'll send
that.
Jay the link in his chat, in his
He said, I'm
Instagram.
going to
I'm
control my
not doing all that.
drama. You about to control your drama. You
Yeah,
said, I'm
I gotta
done.
control my shit. I don't want no unknown niggas pulling up here. Oh no, I fuck with Jay, but you know what I mean. Other niggas, I don't want no unknown niggas pulling up like that. I don't know. They could go
Now, why
some.
you don't
You see
want,
me?
now you don't, why is it different now? It's 2000.
Because niggas is trying to cancel the boy. Niggas is trying to cancel the boy.
Mm. You don't
TT, I
doing
sent it to
nothing.
his Instagram. Hey yo, Jay, I sent it to your Instagram. I'm
Mm.
not putting it in the chat.
He said he not put it in the chat. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
So
not
what
putting
else
none
been
of this
going
in no
on? How
chat.
you been? It's a Friday. Mm-hmm. What
So
your
far,
mom
I'm
cooked?
living good. I'm living good. I'm eating good.
What you
Farting
ate today?
good.
What you ate
I'm
today?
eating good. I
What
ate
you
some
ate today?
spaghetti and chopped up sausage with sauce. You know what I'm
Yeah, with
saying?
the
I'm
hamburger
show
meat
y'all.
or hamburger meat?
Nah, not the ground. Nah, some Italian sausage. You know Italian
Oh, the
sausage?
Italian sausage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, TT said, green eyes, no need. He is blocked. Oh, somebody blocked. She was
Well,
more
somebody's
stressed
wilding
than
them out.
me.
How come I can't see them?
What?
Who's the person? Who's the person who's talking all this time? Now, TT said that somebody's talking about my mother in the chat, but I can't see them.
Oh, I don't know. Why would I be kidding about
So why
somebody
you
that's talking
looking in
about
the
somebody
camera
else's
like that,
mother?
Jay? what I got here. You know
Like
what I'm saying? You know, some good,
nigga grew up.
some
We
good.
grew
You
up
know
with
what I
the
mean?
my mother
Easy
jokes. Like how many times we gonna do your mother, your mother, your mother jokes? So that shit's been since
I'm a
middle
grown
school.
ass man. Listen, I'm a grown ass man. I don't play no mother games. Play with
Mm.
my mother, and when I start playing in other battlegrounds, niggas gonna be like, oh, you can't say that. Well, I can't say that. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I don't know.
Why
What
the
is your
fuck I
channel
can't
like? The
say that?
dirty sector. So if your channel's the dirty sector, anything's a go. People talk about mothers, kids, roaches, rats,
Nah,
kneecaps, armpits,
nah.
boogers in the nose. That's what they doing over here. You know? Cause you was up in there digging for gold. I can't. I said,
So
damn.
hold on. Did you see the? Hold on. Did you see the point where I fought it too? Like, let me find out, man.
I couldn't find.
You
No,
was watching?
somebody sent me the thing, and then I went and looked at the video. I said, "What the hell is Top Shot doing out here? He's up in his nose, and he's doing a lot. Like, what the fuck was you getting too comfortable on this app? Like, no." And then your ass talk about, oh, I just did it to get views off of shorts. I'm like, I don't know if I believe this shit, man. Because the way they had it is like you was up here just like us. And while somebody was talking, you was just digging in your nose. And the only thing I'm happy about is that you ain't eat the booger. Because I was like, damn, at least he ain't eating the booger. Yeah.
Hold
Mm-hmm.
on. I'm looking for the video. I got it in my short.
Mm-hmm.
I got it in my
So
short.
what's the topic tonight? What you want to do?
I don't know.
What we gonna talk
Look like
about?
he come up for the smoke. I don't know. Jay up to something, man. Be quiet.
Oh.
You talking about this?
I
You see
can't see it like that. I still see your head through the screen, niggas. Move your face. We can't see the screen because I see you through the screen.
Hold on.
Oh yes, that one. Oh my goodness. I said, oh, who am I fucking with? I'ma still take that cash out.
Come on, I'm
You
your
don't
brother.
touch the
I'm
money
your
with
brother.
that
Don't do
hand.
me like that. Yo. Juicy, I'm your brother. Don't do that. Don't do that to me.
That's I said I'm
Not
still
to
going to
me.
the cash app. It's virtual. But I swear if you think that your nose had that $50 in cash, I would think twice, nigga. I'd be like, bro, hold up now. The fuck?
See, you gonna
I
the
don't
haters
want
be
that
like,
50.
see, you still getting that. See, he still like young lady money, and he didn't even get the smell. That's what niggas gonna be. See, you see that? You see that, Juice? You see what you gonna put me into?
I ain't put you into shit because, nigga, I sent you a cash app for that fade. I saved your shit up and you got that haircut. I'll be just taking your money. I'll make sure I recycle it.
Hey, yo,
Uh-huh.
Yo, what's good? What's good, bro?
Mm-hmm.
why you always crying, man?
Crying is never
Yeah, you
crying,
talking
bro.
about
Hold
you?
on, let me
I
find
don't want to
it.
do this dirty sector shit no more, huh?
Crying.
I said, yeah, you talking about you don't want to do this dirty sector shit no more. What you talking about?
What's wrong with quitting dirty Jay? Hold on, Green Eye.
Pussy shit.
Miss Juice, you mind if I drop the down, Miss Juicy?
What you say?
You mind if I drop the link? Because Green Eyes wanted. I don't have Green Eyes on
Okay, drop the
Instagram.
link. Drop the link. I'm up here to argue with anybody.
Copy,
Mm.
sis. All right, so what's wrong with you know what I mean falling back, Jay? Something wrong with falling back for a little bit?
Nah, cause y'all
What if
talk
I don't
that
want to
shit.
put?
Yeah, here you go. Y'all
Okay.
talk that shit.
So
I'm done
so
with
so
this
what?
shit. Yeah, can I talk?
So what do you think will happen when we stop talking? Shit? All right, go on, Jay.
Y'all niggas, a lot of you niggas do this shit. I'm done with this shit. I'm fuck this shit. This, that. Then y'all come back like a week later, 2 weeks later, a month later. And it's like, yeah, that shit make motherfuckers look stupid. I'm done with this shit. You niggas gonna come back. A lot of niggas do the same shit. And when you sit there telling I ain't doing this shit no more and this and that, and then you turn around and come back 2 weeks later, you giving niggas ammunition to shoot at you. Thought you was leaving. You know, stick to your guns, man. You got good days and bad days up
So
on
what if
this
niggas
motherfucker.
keep talking? You know how niggas play on this shit, right? Once niggas don't see you, that gives them even more ammunition to talk about you. They could talk about you for 3 months, 4 months, and the fifth month when you decide to pull up out of nowhere, is want to complain when you start like clapping at them, when you start, you know what I mean, putting them on blast. A lot of these mother in this sector been getting put on blast nowadays. Am I right or wrong, Jersey J?
Who putting them on blast though?
You? Other
Well,
people?
my victims are put on blast because man, 'cause I don't be lying on niggas.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't. When you ever caught me lying on somebody?
Look at Sloppy. Look at Sloppy Johnson. You remember Sloppy? You know Sloppy Johnson, the toughest bro, but he was running from you the whole last year. Now he ended up being the toughest nigga on planet Earth. I came outside looking for the nigga. It's a 20-minute drive for him to come over here where I'm at. He didn't pull up. You see me?
Man,
You yawning. You tired? You need some boom
nigga,
boom
I'm
and you
high
need
as
the
hell
blow.
right now,
That's what my father
nigga. I'm
always say.
smoking on this good dope, nigga. I'm higher than a motherfucker, nigga. Yeah, and I'm a
Where
little
Green at?
tired. I
Green
had a
at?
nice
Yo, ain't my
show
brother
today.
Green at?
That shit is tiring. I don't know if that shit make you tired, but when I be doing shows like that, that should be making me tired. Did a 4-hour show today.
You
Damn
had
near
pretty
5-hour show.
you had Taco up there. What's her name? Taco? Tiki Talk? Tiki Talk? Talk? I can't say her name good. What's her name?
Listen, listen, if you can't say her name, you shouldn't even be trying to like and lust on her. You can't even say her name. I mean, goddamn, shit.
How you know I'm lusting on the How you know I'm lusting
Because
on the
every
lady, sir?
time you see her, yo, you pretty, you pretty. Come on, man. She knows she pretty.
I can't call her pretty. I can't call pretty lady a pretty.
I
All right,
didn't
this
say
got
that.
his
I'm
shirt
just
on. Good.
saying, I'm just saying how you crushing on the motherfucker and you don't even know their name.
She know my
That's
name,
fucked
man.
up.
Don't she know my name? My bad. Yo, you know how long she has been in the sector? I remember her.
What's her name?
Name though. I can't.
Hello.
I'm
What's her
bad at
name?
saying certain names. Yo, what's up?
What's the name? What's her
Dudes?
name? Fuck that. What's her name?
What?
Yo,
Hello.
stop showing marijuana thing, man. Yeah, we hear you.
What's her name?
What do you feel about? 'Cause I don't know, John. What do you feel about? Like, what is y'all topic for tonight? What are we talking about?
My topic is I got a topic. My topic
Okay.
is top shots. Stop fucking crying about this sector and you about to leave and fall back and all that shit because you're gonna come right back. You're gonna come back sooner or later, you're gonna make your way back. And like I say, that shit, when motherfuckers say that, it shows hypocrisy. It makes you
But
look like a
isn't that
hypocrite when
part
you do
of?
that shit.
Isn't that since that's the
Blood in and
topic?
blood out. Tell him, Jersey. Blood in.
Listen, but isn't if that's the topic, let's talk about it. That isn't that like the thing that everybody say, like, oh, they're gonna leave and then they come back when it comes to
Well,
that.
I know I ain't one of them. I ain't never said I'm leaving. They be trying to kick me out. They be taking my channels and shit, trying to run me off.
Because I know that's the thing. Like, I ain't coming back. I got better things to do. Blah blah blah. And then they
Yeah,
just be back. You
and they be
know.
back. And they be
You
back,
know. So
and it got me thinking like I'm like, damn, you's a hypocrite. You said you wasn't coming back, and fuck all of us, and this, that, the third, and now you back. She make you to me. I look at niggas like that. Yeah, you a sucker. I don't
But
be
it's
respecting
okay.
that
So
shit, bro.
when
I'm a
they
sucker.
mean coming back, does that mean going on other people's platform or just coming back to YouTube in general?
I'm talking about just they be talking about leaving the dirty sector. I ain't doing this messy shit no more. Motherfucking mother pictures and baby pictures and ass. I ain't doing this no more. Y'all niggas is corny. I'm off this and be back on it in a couple of weeks.
On
Back
people's
in the sector.
platform or on their own platform?
On platform, other people's platforms.
Mm, yeah.
Motherfuckers even go as far as saying, I'm about to do content. I ain't doing this dirty sector shit no more. And they end up doing dirty sector content again.
Mm.
It's the
So
hypocrisy
Jay,
and just saying that I'm off
let
this
me ask you
shit,
a
but then you
question.
come back.
Jay, what if I have a car? What do you think I would do with my car if I had a car?
You
Nah,
What?
don't want me to answer
you
that.
said
You
you
don't want me to
If
answer
I
that
had
shit.
a
You
car,
drive
yo,
yourself
No,
off the
why?
road.
You
you
doing
said
this to
you
yourself,
gotta
yo?
answer it.
you gotta use a
You don't
remote.
want me to answer that. You drive yourself into a river or some shit. I don't know what you'll do with the car. What
This
the fuck
nigga
you?
stupid. That
So
you
are
got
you saying because you don't have a car, you're on here?
no, sis. I'm saying half of these
Oh.
niggas who's talking like it talk and you know what I'm saying shit. Like
Yeah,
like
but this
if
is the
it
dirty
is
sector.
like in
I
New
don't
York
think
or
that
something.
the sector that you're in is like the dirty sector. The people that you entertain is the dirty sector, and this is all words. Like, ain't nobody really doing nothing on this like that. And if they do
Well,
stuff
I
like that
stepped
on
out and
here,
punched the nigga in the face.
You
right?
can't
But
say
but
that.
it's very few that do something.
Yeah, this real shit that be happening off this shit. Like a lot of people say social media ain't real. But how is it not real when it's people dying, getting stabbed, getting shot, getting punched in their face in real life because of social media? So social
All
media,
right, but what I'm saying, social media and what I'm talking about as a sector is two different things. So I'm saying in this sector, it's very few that people like. It's few little run ups, but it ain't really like it ain't nobody dying like from somebody on this part. Ain't nobody really doing really nothing like that. Niggas,
Well,
I
shit.
haven't seen nothing. I'd be like, wow.
thank the Lord for that.
Hey,
But you don't know people intentions. You understand what I'm saying? And
hey,
sometimes like a person might say, my fault, Jersey. A person might say he's dirty sector, so you might think he's joking. You when you see a person in real life, like you argue with a person on YouTube all the time, but when you see a person in real life, it's real emotions. You see what I'm saying?
Right, and it's real different. A lot of people ain't gonna run up on certain motherfuckers like that. It's just
shit. I
not
run
gonna
up on
happen.
any goddamn body. I'm
Anybody could get
retarded.
run down.
I,
Anybody
I,
could
I'm
get run
I
straight
down.
understand where
retarded.
you coming from, but what I'm saying, majority, like if it was 100%, only like 10% is going doing that, and that I see in that sector.
No, I got you. I got you. It's not too much real shit going on. A lot of people just because they know what's going on. You feel me? They got so in tune with that, like the dirty sector and the dirty sector. The people that you thinking they overdid it. You see what I'm saying? They
I
end
think
up.
it's more like a vent sector. Like people just, people come up here, they vent, and then that they carry on with their day, and then
Yeah,
you got crazy motherfuckers that like that's all they gotta do. Like they don't have no like that. It's like they on here all day talk about the same shit, same shit, same shit, same shit. It's 2026. Nobody gives a fuck. Well, I don't give a fuck about what happened in 2025.
well, if they stay in that low frequency, that's when it comes with low vibration, and you know that they
Yeah.
just like joking, trolling, and stuff like that. But certain people don't be joking and playing. Like when I first came in here, I came from the street, so I was taking everything serious. Now, I take a little bit serious because I'm a serious person, but certain things I don't let affect my household. You see what I'm saying? My children, my bills.
Because at the end of the day, go ahead. You were saying something. I don't want to cut people off. Oh, you're not saying that. Okay, so at the end of the day, it's just like this is entertainment, and once you understand that, you won't get bent out of shape about certain shit. People doing whatever they do to they try to get their channel up, and you'll
Yeah,
see some people succeed, and you'll see some people still at the same spot. Like it is what it is. Some people get shadow banned. You get what I'm saying? Some people get their channels took down. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the game of this shit. You know, but I learned that one thing over here is that people use people like that stair steps, trying to get somewhere, but it ain't in a bigger place. They just want to be known in this sector. They don't care about nothing else. And people act like there's not millions of people that watch YouTube on here. Like if you was to leave or even to make another channel, you would like other people would see you. Like sometimes I think like this shit gets like it's people's lives. Like they really care about what a motherfucker say on here, like for real. Like
Yeah. I mean, it's not a good feeling. I know what you're saying. Like sometimes I even try to like mentally, I put in my head, yo, this shit is not real. This shit is not, this person doesn't mean this. But sometimes it do catches a toll. I'll be honest with you, it does hurt sometimes, especially when it's like your own people, somebody that you've been supporting their platform for years, and they just like, mention your kids or certain things. You're like, damn, like. Certain things is like
but see, like
I
to
don't know.
add on to that, it's
Yeah,
like what's the good thing about it? Because if you really doing your shit and they talk about you, all they gonna do is bring people to your platform, and they're gonna say,
yeah,
okay. They look at people are human beings. They're gonna look at both platforms and say, okay, I understand why this motherfucker hating on this person, a person in their right mind. You get what
but
I'm
that's
saying? That has
because
friends outside this app. You know, a lot of people don't have friends outside the app, so they have to have beyonds and brotherhood or sisterhood or whatever hood they gotta feel. This is their only place of have being acknowledged as somebody. But when you a person that has a real life and that is acknowledged in real life, you don't give a two dimes about what anybody say. You can say whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me because at the end of the day, if you look at my page, you can see I'm different. If you follow me on Instagram, my shit block, my shit's private. But if you know like people that know me, know me, this is just entertainment to me, and then you use it as you could take clips from this and do something on your page.
yeah, that's true. You know what? I think that's only for the people that see longevity, the future. See what I'm saying? A lot of people
Right, right, right.
they can't see past what's going on. You see what I'm saying? They're not gifted. They're not the chosen ones. See, us as chosen ones, we be able to see certain things. So we see for the future. We see if somebody do that, we may overlook it depending on how we feeling. May overlook it and be like, you know what, this person
Ooh,
is trying to
listen.
get his numbers up or something like that. You feel me?
What's the
Right, and
chosen one?
sometimes like I ain't gonna sit here innocent. Sometimes I don't mind arguing with a motherfucker. Like that should be fun. Sometimes I got my drink, I got my smoke. Sometimes I like arguing with a motherfucker, but I'm not about to argue with a motherfucker all day. I'm not doing that. I'm not about to make videos of you on my page. You're not getting no free promo. We're not doing that. But I can indulge in your shit and leave your shit at your platform and see how far it goes. And it usually doesn't go anywhere but to the same four doors of that realm.
Oh, Jersey about to pull up on somebody. That nigga just got in his car. He didn't say nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit. See, I know, Jay-Z real. That nigga, he joke around, play around, but that nigga do real shit when it comes to his name. So that's one thing I respect about Jersey. You know, not only that, he had love for the dread. He still got the merchandise, keeping the legacy going. Jersey is one of them dudes I would not even come at. You see what I'm saying? Like some people, they just, I don't know, they just be weird, and
Greeny,
that's
Greeny,
those are
Greeny,
those.
Greeny. You've been around me too long to know I'm about the realest motherfucker around this bitch. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And like I said, my love for you come from the nigga Dread, yo. You know what I'm saying? I'ma always like as long as you don't go too left on me, Greeny, I'ma
yeah,
always have you, bro. You my man. You always
yeah.
gonna be my dude. You know what I'm saying?
In real life,
You,
if I ever see you, nigga, I will give you a hug because the amount of love that you really have for the drug. You feel me? You wasn't like you don't use him for content. I don't see you really,
nah,
using him for like these niggas be using weird shit, bro. That should be like
yeah, they used to they bring them up and talk about them to create like I got a lot of shit. Like let's just take Wax AP for instance, right? I got a lot of videos of fucking Conker shooting at him, and I can run them shits. Bro ain't here to explain that shit no more. I can't go to him and like, how was you feeling that day when you was talking about him like that? That's why I don't play Conker shit like that no more.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It ain't about clout chasing. On my behalf, I carry his name, I shout him out, and all that. But I'm not trying to resurrect the nigga and bring him back by talking about him, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love my bro. My bro know. You know what I mean? But like, I don't want to make content out of my friend, man.
Yeah.
That was my friend. And I'm not trying to gain numbers like the merchandise shit. Same thing. Motherfuckers like, yeah, you should do this with Compa shit and sell that. Like, nah. So I got hats with Compa name on them, but just for me. I ain't selling no Compa hats. Them for me. That's how I honor him. That's how I carry him on. I don't get up here talking about him and shit that happened to him and you know what I'm saying? We might reminisce, talk about remember when Compa this, that, laugh. But all that trying to make a show about him and to make content, it's not about that, man.
Yeah, nah.
Like I said, that was my friend for real, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, like he ain't something to make content out of, bro. Period. Not for me, anyway. You know?
Yeah. You see, I don't know. Because sometimes, like, it was times, like, I mentioned him, but it was just certain things that, like, I stopped mentioning them, right? Because the respect, probably for the family. I don't really know them like that, but just respect for the family. You see what I'm saying? I stopped mentioning them. You see what I'm saying?
It ain't so much if you mention him or not. It's how you mention him.
I mention him here and there. When I say manners, every time I say manners, respect, or I'm about to go to war or something like that, I always think about walk low, talk low. Like, it was certain gems that he left behind. You see what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. That's what I'm saying. It's like it ain't a bad thing to mention him. It's just how you mention him, how you talking about him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that maybe his family will have a problem with. But like I said, I'm tapped in with his brother Ab. Shout out to Ab.
Oh yeah,
Like he ain't studying a lot of shit.
That's
in terms of like if we mention bro, because like I say, when we talk about him, we talking in love, man. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I think about bro, I say it out loud, like I miss you, man, because I do. I miss my friend. You know what I'm saying? I miss that nigga. I talk out loud about him. It's always good. It's always love. I don't believe his family mind that. I don't believe his family mind that. But to make content out of it, talk about some shit that was fucked up about him, whatever. That's the crazy shit.
I met him one day, and that one day was like a movie, man. We went to a baby shower, all type of stuff, man. It was like a movie. God bless that man. I know he's in a better place and stuff like that. It's just, this shit is unfortunate. That shit really impacted us. It's a lot of people. I had somebody on my platform. They was I ain't afraid to say it. They was like LGBT, but they passed away as well. You see what I'm saying? And before that person passed away, I interviewed them because nobody interviewed them because of their preference of who they like. You see what I'm saying? So I'm always showing love, bro. Like when you lose somebody, bro, like I didn't know him for years. You see what I'm saying? But the pain that I felt and I still feel. But when
you see what Brooklyn the Crook Road Top Shots?
That's not even him. That's not even him at all. That's weirdo.
All right, so what you do? Let him give you some money and then see what he got to say. Whoever writing that.
Nah, don't even pay that shit no mind. That's a wicked spirit right there.
Yeah, hey Bobby, come outside so I can body slam you in hard ass ice.
Let him pay you that money and see who the fuck. Let him pay you the money and then let him come up. You could always drop him down, whoever that is. Let him cash up you somebody. Tell him cash up you $50 so you get the $50 back that you paid me. Let them see what they be talking about. What they talking about?
That's probably raising the bet for the page.
That's probably who.
That's probably Trey's in the back of the cash page.
What happened with y'all? Damn, like everybody, this your shit. People fall the fuck off. Like what happened? Like everybody was cool and cordial.
That nigga Top
He
Shot be
said, "Top
starting
shot.
wars.
I'll cash app you 50 bucks. 50. Let him do it. I want to see it. Let's put the money where your mouth is. Let them cash app you. You got your cash app on there? Should switch your name to your cash app.
And one thing I
Top.
respect about you, Jay, you didn't accept that Cash App earlier. That's one thing I respected about you. I was like, this nigga.
I don't need that. I don't need that funny looking niggas money. I'm my own goddamn money.
Yeah, that was real shit on your behalf. You know,
I'm out there. Look, Control Patrol Network soul ain't for sale, bro. We ain't for sale over here, bro. And blood, I don't like that nigga anyway. And I don't like the motherfucker.
Don't forget, in this sector, you got niggas making fake accounts of other people, and then making people get in conflict with people. You know what I mean? That's what people do. Mm-hmm. So whoever that is, mother, you know what I'm saying? Whatever they put there, their kids could.
I think y'all niggas be smoking 4K K2 or some shit, man. Y'all niggas out here, some of these niggas smoking dust or some shit, man. Like, I don't know. Be right back.
Yo, Top Shots.
Who is that?
Nah. Get that face out of here.
Nah. Let me show you this. Let me show you the interview I had with him where he admits to being.
Oh, y'all on some other shit. Top Shots.
No. Top Shots. Listen to this. Can I get a moment of silence, please?
There ain't gonna be no fun, right?
Not, nigga. I'm giving you this content, nigga. I had an interview with him years ago, and look what he says. I knew I had an interview with this dude. You understand what I'm saying? I just had to look at my files and stuff like that. And y'all hear it from the horse's mouth. You see what I'm saying? Word up. A lot of you niggas know me as Al Henny. Today I'm officially coming out the closet. From now on, please call me Cupcake, Latin Pain. Thank you for exposing me. Bro, I bowed down to the Rico squad. See that? That's years ago, baby. I knew I had him admitting it. Ain't nothing wrong with the
drama.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just come out the closet. Like, we not mad at you. But I'm never gonna come at a person for liking what you like. See what I'm saying?
What y'all on?
No, people don't spare me, man. People make people come on their panel and do all types of wild shit where they talk about me and don't even stop.
Yeah,
so
he said I was cooking with liar. Cooking with liar. I don't know. He said I was cooking with somebody. He had me with my shirt on.
Don't ever come here with your shirt on.
See, I came with my turtleneck today. I came with my turtleneck today.
Yes, thank God. Thank God.
Damn, Jersey.
I don't want you traumatizing Mr. P.
I don't know. We need to talk about some topics. I don't want to talk about like regular people for real. I don't.
So, all right. Juice, what you think about? What do you think about? Hold on, brother. What do you think about? The lady who got sprayed. I mean, the guy emptied something in a chest or whatever.
What you talk about with the ISIS?
Lady from Minnesota.
I think that's like a stuff. I think that I think that we go through this every freaking.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The Elon.
Yeah, but I think that we go through this. Right, I think that we go through this every fucking year. Like they always do like a stunt. Like it's always gonna be a stunt to distract us about the laws that's going on. You know, it's a lot of laws that's being passed while they doing all these big old stunts and all these things to distract us. You know.
Yeah, it's another government shutdown. I don't know if y'all know and stuff like that. So try to save for a rainy day.
And you gotta realize, like, every time they do something like that, why is it in Minnesota, George Floyd, Minnesota? Like, it's always a big thing. Like, that's the town to do it in. If they was gonna do something twisted, like that could have happened anywhere else in the world, but all those big hitter moments is in Minnesota. So I think that most of this shit
And
is
busted.
staged. I
And
think that is
people die all the
staged.
time, but niggas don't go this crazy. But two white
Right. I
people
think it's
die
staged. I
by
think that the
or whatever, and they go crazy.
Yep, I think that it's stage, is television, and whatever you want to channel in, that's what you're going to channel in. Like I think that is staged. I think that it's like like I don't believe nothing that I see. Nothing that I look at or nothing that I hear. I don't believe half of the stuff because salt look like sugar. At the end of the day, you never know until you taste it. You
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
So all that bullshit, they just try to start. I think it's race bait. I think is trying to do a race war. They always do it every year. They try to start this race bait race war.
You know what
And
they trying to do right now in
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota? They're trying to start a civil war.
The purge.
They
yeah,
want the state. They what they trying to do. They trying to get the state government and the federal government to fight. That's why Donald Trump always talking about sending in the troops, sending in like the military, like the army or the Marines or
they
some
want
shit.
martial law. Martial law is what they really want.
That again, that's along the lines of civil war.
Right.
And
And I think
so
that it's on stage, and if people feed into it, and then with the cameras, we got cameras all over the place. They can put what they want. Because, like, even with the Black Lives Matter situation, when they went everywhere, everybody didn't receive them the way they was acting like it was on TV. Like, they was taking over places where they shouldn't have even been. Like when I was living in Connecticut, we had to kick them out. We was like, why are y'all here? We didn't ask. They didn't come to the local churches. They didn't organize. They just came with their own people, messing up shit.
Well, I actually provide a service for that. So, it's different communities. Like you have the Islams, you have the Israelites, you have different types of how can I say
Organizations.
organizations. You see what I'm saying? And there's different names attached to it. So just as you see BLM and stuff like that, it is not the main one, or it's different ones. You see what I'm saying? So you can't let a bad apple mess it up for all
Yeah,
the
but
other.
some of these organizations just run by, George, what is his name? George Soros. Like some of these are funded beefs. Some of
Okay,
these things are funded
but you
to
got a
separate
different.
us because if we're not united, we'll fall. You get what I'm saying? They want us to look all around so they don't. They want us to fight each other so they can just steal the money that we already got to pay in taxes, and they can do whatever they want to do with with Israel and all that stuff. Okay, there's a bigger war going on, but they try to keep us separate, in the strong delusion on little bitty stuff when it's really something bigger going on.
Well, I see what you're saying. If you do something, do it from your heart. Just freeze it. Just firstly, I see you in the building. But sometimes you got to be funded. You see what I'm saying? The Lord, Jesus, God,
Hold on,
they
hold
fed,
on, hold on.
they fed the birds in the
Can I say
sky.
something?
They fed the
Say
birds in the
something? Hold
sky.
on, can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yo, can I say something? Yo,
You said,
who that? Yo, look back chat there, Green Eyes. Who that sound like? That do not sound like no juice. That do not sound like no cook. It's another
well,
person who writes all of the
I think I know who it
goddamn.
is. I know who it is.
it don't
Yeah,
matter who it is.
yeah,
You
You know
that's
who
stop.
it
what I'm
is too,
saying.
right?
You stop
That's
in
what I'm
great
saying.
conversation
Yeah, I
for
know
that.
who it is. I
Mhm.
definitely know who it
But I
is.
don't care who it is because
And
if you
he
have to have
definitely a
5 different
redneck.
pages to conversate with a person on one
Mm-hmm.
app, you're in strong delusion. I'm never making 5 different
Yeah,
pages or even 2 different pages to go argue with somebody. I only got
that is
one, and
not
that's
cook.
it. And if that shit gone,
That is
I'm out of
cook.
here.
Cook don't come at people like that. That is not cook. Cook is not gonna be writing no back
And
like that,
and they
talking
talk
like
about
that. You heard?
Democrats and Republicans. Man, they both the same people.
Yep.
What are you talking about? That shit is both government programming, both sides.
Trump made a bad statement. He said, He said, before a good Republican, he rather vote for a bad Democrat. Some stupid shit like that. Like,
But I don't believe that. Like they both are the same or the same coin. Like all they do is create problems and act like they're gonna solve them. That's the game.
so let
They
me
have
ask
to.
let me
Hmm?
ask let me ask you a question. Have you ever, played position in any of them type of organizations or no?
The only thing that I did when I was back home before I moved was fight for my kids' school to be. I was on the governance council, and we fought for our kids' school to be where it's at because they tried to move it in a different district and call it that district. And that's when I learned that they just be playing with people money, bro. They be wanting to take your money and do something else and make it look like good to you, but it's not really good for you. And they scheming off the top. And it don't matter what color, shade, or creed it is. They scheming off the top. Like if you look at it, when it's time for people to get elected to be a mayor, they start going to these local churches. They start giving out turkeys. They start paying people. They start doing things. And then that's it. Once they get voted in, that's it. They might fix a road here or there, but definitely it's going to be contracted by the people that they know because everybody's getting money off the top.
Well, getting funded is like being fed, right? Um, God, Jesus fed the birds and stuff like that. Um, God fed the birds. So when it comes to that, we'll get fed, we'll get blessed and stuff like that. Sometimes, I used to look at it from that angle. You see what I'm saying? But then sometimes the more you get involved with these certain organizations, you see that this is you're not really making that much. You see what I'm saying? They fund a
You're
little.
not going to make that much because you're not the founder of that organization. That's why certain people are going to jail for stealing government funds. So, like the head person that's in charge, they're going to break down what they need to break down, which is a limited amount. Just like with the school systems, we pay so much money in taxes, and in the school systems, they're not funded right because they only have a budget. They only have one small budget, and people take off the top of that. Like people be taking off the top. So, unless you're sitting in a room with executives and CEOs, nobody really knows what's really going on with the money. You only know what's given to you and what
Right.
you got to do to work with that.
That's like that's like I'm a boss, right? I have you, I got Top Shots, I got Jersey, I got a couple of people freshly working for me, right? Now they give me what $100,000 check. You see what I'm saying? And I'll break y'all with like about 1,000. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I give
That's
y'all.
exactly what's going on. If they give you $100,000 checks and you give us 1,000 and you said for that's four people, that's $4,000. So like, what are we doing here? You get what I'm saying? But you're using the community and you're using certain people's struggles to get the money.
Yeah, but at least you're
So
giving them.
where's the blessing at?
I see what you're saying, but you gotta see there's people that's being fed. You see what I'm saying? Remember Jadakiss? I'm down for whatever, dog, as long as you feed me. There's some
Yeah,
people.
but everybody like listen. If you get money off my struggle and you eat a steak, the people that you getting the money off of should be eating steak with you. They shouldn't be eating cheese and cracker, bun and cheese, sardines. You know what I'm saying? Like they shouldn't be eating. If you're using, like, you gotta understand, people gotta write grants. Have you ever written a grant? Like you have to write grants. You have to. It's a big process. You have to show. They don't just give funding away no more. You have to show what you're doing to get this money, right? So when you put all that together and you're using people to get the money, you should at least give them at least, if you get 75%, 75%. And if you can't do that, you can get a 60-40, whatever. But you shouldn't give them, okay, I got 100 and you get them 10%. And that's why the economy is the way it is, because we have people that are a C3, whatever, a C5, whatever, like nonprofits, getting money that we are paying for through our taxes. If you work, they are getting that money and they are not doing what they were supposed to do with the money.
Well, it's not nonprofit if they're making money. Nonprofit is means they they not a part of the system. You see what I'm saying? They doing their own thing, but they are accepting donations.
Right. And then they're using it in a way to benefit themselves and not helping the community. They do it enough so they can get the next grants. You understand? I've seen it done literally in my own eyes. So I already know how it goes. They get the money, they spend whatever they need to spend so they can get the grant next year. And they write stuff in that name to get the stuff that they need for themselves. Sometimes they live in these nonprofit. They be like, oh, we're gonna put this house under the nonprofit, be their own house. You know what I'm saying? Like it's ways to get around that stuff to get the free money. It's ways. And these grants you don't have to pay back. So what do? We act like we're in the community. We use the community to get the grants. We give them a turkey. When we supposed to be we can do more, but they do the bare minimum just to feed themselves.
Nah, that's a fact. I wanted to ask you because with your type of mentality, this is the type of conversations that I like to have with certain people because this is my type of content. Us respecting each other, us informing each other, each one teach one. That's what it's all about. How do you feel about the bare arms situation in New York? They fighting to take that away from us and stuff like that. It's like if a police approach you, right? Real quick before you answer.
Yeah.
If a police was to approach you, right? It's like sometimes, yeah, we stand up, we scream, we fight and stuff like that, but we don't have a gun on us. You see what I'm saying? And we gotta do basically what they say. You understand what I'm saying? Or they kill you.
Okay. So this is where we're gonna go with this. Let me go in my garage real fast.
Take your time.
Because
Take your time.
I want you to hear what I'm saying. I want you to be like, oh, you're a coon or this, that. I want you to
Yeah,
hear what I'm saying.
I'm open. You see what
All
I'm saying?
right. So what the East Coast did was during the pandemic, a lot of East Coast, like Connecticut, I know for one, and a lot of people took money to be what is it? They have money that they have to be like one of these states where like it's what I asked. It's what I asked. It's what I asked. Like they're one of those states where, if you go there, they supposed to protect you if you're an immigrant. They took a lot of stuff like that. Then they passed laws. See, where I'm at, weed is not legal. People smoke it, but weed is not legal. But our guns are legal. Like you don't have to have a license for a gun. So I feel like the East Coast, they took weed in making certain things legal. You get what I'm saying?
Yo, Matt, me, you up?
Versus the laws that really needed to be in place.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And
Mac me, what's good, baby?
that's why I had to move out of there because there's no way that I will be rather get high than to fucking have a gun, bro. What? There's no way. What are you gonna do? You're gonna smoke a blunt and your gun's gonna appear? No. Like people chose different laws. That's why it's so important to go to your town hall meetings. It's so important to, be involved with the people that are controlling your. See, people say, "Oh, I'll vote for the president." The president is not. We're not in a one world order right now. We're in your state still has control of your city and so on, so on. So if you don't go to those other meetings, that is in that's controlling your city or your state or whatever, they're passing laws without you. And you're over there happy because you got legalized weed. Now everybody's selling weed, so it ain't even a fucking same.
Yo, put your cash apps in the chat, man. What's up, Juice?
Mm-hmm.
What's
Hey,
up,
how are you?
Mac me, what's good, baby?
I'm chilling, Green. Salute, Job Shop. I see you over there doing Lord's work, Miss. Yeah, you doing your thing over there, baby. I like that.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. You know I'm talking to you. I
Oh,
see you.
thank you. No, the chat. Thank you. You know, I'm in the cut. You know, I'm about to have something really, really nice coming up. I'm just getting myself together. I've been working, you know, doing stuff on my own. In real life, you know, I got to do, you know, I'm a phlebotomist now. So, you know, and I can say that I'm proud about that. You know, I'm a phlebotomist. So,
Congratulations.
So, salute to
mhm.
Congratulations.
salute to
I
all the
worked hard on
suppliers out
that.
there.
I worked hard on that. You know, I got kids in college. You know, two kids in college, but one about to go to college. They got a running scholarships to get paid to run. One about to be a prosecutor. So I had to take a step back, and you know, I'm still letting my channel grow. But I seen that I like to not be on here and still see it grow because it shows that when I'm back on here, what could I do? If I'm not doing nothing, imagine when I'm doing something.
Let me ask you something, Jules. You fuck with crypto? You in the crypto market?
Not right, nah, because crypto is like it's more of not being a scam at this point. Like back in the day, it was cool, but right now, I think that everybody should be getting stocks, and the stocks you should be getting, y'all should be getting some Amazon stocks, y'all, because Amazon's not going nowhere.
Now Amazon good for long term stocks. Hell yeah. I'm just saying like
Amazon, Colgate, and toothbrushes, tissue.
hey, you know what? Gold went
You
up in the
talking
last couple of days.
ROG? Boston
You heard?
Cuba, salute.
Gold took
Yes,
off.
it did. hmm
Um,
But you know, like crypto and stocks. If I had to choose between one or the other, I would choose the stocks because other people got their money in stocks before my time, so I know that's not gonna crumble.
I'm gonna tell you like this, right? I used to be the same way where I would have said 90% stocks, 10% crypto. Right now,
Mhm.
if I would say 60% stocks, 40% crypto, just to make your money. Tesla's good, Meta is good. Like you said, Amazon's good long time. Um, who else is good? Meta, uh, Microsoft, and Apple. You know, what I mean, Apple's probably like the first or second one, maybe third. But Tesla, Apple is good long term. You're talking 13% growth,
Yeah,
15% growth. You know what I'm
always.
saying?
Right,
And
but
they
the
always
only thing, let me get you with the crypto. The only thing with the crypto is that when it comes to getting that physical money, it's a little bit difficult, and you
No, it ain't.
know,
No, it ain't.
it,
Because look, not no more. It depends. Okay, look, you right. That could happen with you if you like fucking with some like unverified type coins and shit like that. But
right,
the
right, or uncertified person that put you on.
Yeah, but so what you do is like with me, I would never invest in no company where I don't know the company. If I
Mhm.
can't bet on the company, and sometimes I'll make a trade and I'll look at the company as I'm trading. You know what I'm saying? But that's
Right,
just
right,
for
right.
short. That's like for short paper. But for long term paper, I would never get caught because I check out the company, I check out the holdings, I check out the scans for the publisher. I check out everything about the company. They could never get me. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I'm not gonna say they could never get me, but I spread my money
The
out.
only thing why I fuck with stocks more is because when I need like, let's say the lease, like $4,000, I could cash out something on that real fast. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can get it in 24 hours type shit.
Listen, crypto, you could get that in as soon as you want it. Like if I wanted to cash out right now, if I wanted to get 20,000 off my shit right now, I could cash into any account I want right now.
Because I heard, you know, I see, you know, I've been doing a little investigation on that crypto, and a lot of people, like, I've seen a lot of shit going on with the crypto. So, but I know, you
It
know,
is. It is. It could be shady if you don't get it twisted. If you're not next to somebody that know what the fuck they doing, you go up in there with a bunch of money, you could get got, but it's very unlikely that it could happen, but it could happen. But if you with somebody that
right,
know what they doing, they'll know all the warning signs for a bad company, and you don't want to get nothing that's not verified because if it's verified, that means if you lose. the company has to is they self is in liability. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But I agree and I'm a disagree because I'm gonna go with like with more of my money. I'm gonna go with something that's been there before my time. And stocks has been there before my time. I done seen people jump off the roof off of stocks when it was collapsing. Like I done seen stocks. Stocks are doing real good, especially with the tariffs and everything like that. Like it's really it's really
But that's
working. Like if I need a quick something, I know I could cash out on something and get it real fast. And
I'm telling you, Juice. That I understand like a lot of the news, but I'm telling you personally, that is false. Like with them saying that you can't get your money, it's you would have to really. I'm gonna just keep it real,
Yeah,
right?
that's like a myth that they say.
Yeah, that
no,
shit is
I did investigation. Like it probably not 100%. It's
you're not
probably
gonna
like
find it.
the 10% or the 20%.
I hope
Okay,
that's
check it
But
out.
true.
in
Put it this
any
way.
business, it's bad business.
If
That
if I
you know
if I've
that
never met, I've like personally me trading, right? I've never
Mhm.
met one person in real life, me, that got taken off for anything when it come down to crypto or stocks. But I've heard stories like you said, you know what I'm saying? And but you know what? I think that once you understand how the crypto, what is backed by, like let's say for instance, we know that the American dollar is backed by nothing. So when you go to the markets, the US dollar is worth nothing on any given day. You might go up
Right. Right.
0.5%, it might go down 0.5%, up or down 0.5%, but nothing ever more than that. It just stays steady. The reason being is there's nothing behind the US dollar, but there's something backing up this crypto. You know what I mean? Like meme
Right.
coins,
There's
meme,
nothing behind the American dollar, but let me tell you this. In other countries, your American dollar is a little bit more. So if you're putting on buying land somewhere else, your American dollar is a
nah,
lot
but look, with
more.
crypto, you could trade it to any currency wherever you at. So if it's
Mhm.
crypto, if I let's say for instance, right, if I wanted to trade out some Bitcoin and I'm in,
Mhm.
let's say if I'm in Europe and I want to get some euros, I
Mhm.
could just trade it out for the rate that is you know what I'm saying? Like they'll whatever my value of my Bitcoin is, I could get that equal amount and whatever I want. If I want $5,000 in euros, you know what I'm saying? I would trade the Bitcoin amount and get that money. If I was in America and I wanted dollars, I could get the dollars. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But
right.
the euros is worth more. So the euros cost more. You know?
Yep.
It
Mhm.
depends on where you at and what type of money you spending. But that Bitcoin, no matter what country you in, it is the same rate. See what I'm
but
saying?
Right.
you know
That
that shit.
Bitcoin something else.
Yeah,
Remember when
The Bitcoin amount is going to be the same amount whether you in Europe or whether you in America. Even though your dollar amount is less in America, you know what I mean, than the euro. You feel me? So the crypto is way more powerful. Trust me. You know, and it depends on and also too, you're not stuck with like one banking system. You could take 10 pieces of your money and put it into 10 different accounts. You know what I mean? And cash out any account whenever the fuck you want, or just move something over and liquidate it. You know what I mean? Like if you like some stocks. Let's say if you wanted to grab out $5,000, right? Some stocks excuse me, some crypto that you holding might be $100 a piece, right? So what is that? 110. It'll take you 50 shares. If you're sitting on a fucking 1,000 shares, 50 shares to cash out 5,000. Look how much money you sitting on there. That shit, you could liquidate crypto into any currency you want. Wow. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's a little bit different than what like when they first started and the rumors that they had and shit like that. I'm just telling you, for a person like me, if I couldn't just cash my money out at the snap of a finger, I'm not even fucking with it. I stopped trading on certain platforms like Robinhood just because they took 5 seconds to clear my deal or longer. In 5 seconds, 10 seconds, your shit could drop drastically when you're dealing with a big ass coin. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Especially dealing with a coin like Bitcoin, some shit that's 80,000. That shit take a 3% plunge. You losing
Right, right.
G's. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And so you wanna be on a platform where you make that trade, it freezes your shit right then as soon as you make that, not running for another 5 seconds and then you out $2,000. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right,
so,
right,
so I learned from making mistakes on certain platforms by losing money, but I lost it on due to my own ignorance. It was nothing about the game rigged for me to lose. It's
right.
like going to OT,
Like
off.
gambling.
It's like betting on a football game. You know what I'm saying? What they
Right.
gonna do?
That's what I think of it. Like people be like, I'm parlaying, man. I be parlaying on stocks, bro. Like
Yeah, but but though, Juice, your majority of your money, of course, you want to land that on something like you said that's ancient, that has been tried and tested and has a proven growth increase. So,
right, because
yeah,
I done did it before as many times where I done been like, bro, and I cashed out and that shit, it was lovely, and so,
the,
I
the
make sure
game.
that I have certain stocks there so I can, just for that, you
The
know?
problem I'm having with those like those big the like those family stocks is that it'll take you 5 years to double up on those, which is not bad because if you starting with a lot of money, if you start like with 100,000 and you let that
Hmm.
shit fall, like you sit it down and it gets you another if you could get 100% on that in 5 years, brother. I mean, you got $200,000 in 5 years. A lot of people like to take that type of money and put it towards their kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, their kids' education and shit like that. You know what I
Right.
mean?
There we go. There we go.
Like those type of move is dope for that. But when you want to make money to invest long term into those stocks, that's when you hit the crypto market and day trade on the crypto because you talking about now. If you sit down, let's just like for numbers that people can understand, $10,000, right?
Hmm.
You put $10,000 down,
You
and
might
you
want to
make
break it down for people to understand. Say 1,000.
Yeah,
thousand.
put
Let's
it,
just say
but maybe
let's say
put it 500 or something like
let's say
that.
a $1,000, right? The average person comes to me, right, and they bring. Let's say if they bring 1,000, they say, "Yo, Mac, what am I to do with this?" And I'll ask them, "How much more money do you got?" Right, and it be ballpark amount. Can you risk this $1,000? They'll say something like, "Well, I got $5,000." I'll say, "Okay, well, you know what? Act like this shit don't exist because otherwise, that's what you would have been doing anyway. If look, $1,000. If you hold $1,000 for 1 month, Green Eyes, right? $1,000. If you hold it for 1 month, your $1,000. When you go into your closet, how much money are you gonna have?
$1,000.
Exactly, right?
That's
But
why you
see,
have to invest.
that's why you gotta invest. So, but if you put it into a nigga like me, and I'm telling you, I can guarantee you, right? And this is something that nobody's gonna tell you except for a friend, right? I could guarantee you, Green, take that $4,000 and live off of that. Live very frugal. Don't do nothing extra. Don't start buying. Don't you know what I mean? Pay off a month rent and,
Every
and right, and then take that 1,000. And this is what you're gonna look for. You're gonna look to make 20% every day. I could guarantee way more than that, but let's just say 20%. Because if I could take your money and hustle your money for one day, you know what I mean? Let's just say if I invested in 5 different stocks, $200 each, right? And one of them takes a loss. It don't matter because the other four is going to give us capital. Now,
Right,
I'm
right,
I
right.
might make 70%, and you thinking 20% is a good look. You know what I mean? I might make 70%, 100% off your money every day. You know what that means? I'm gonna put in $700 to $800 out of your money where you're gonna make $200 off your money. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but
For the thousand
some people
dollars,
satisfied with that because they making something they don't know how to keep
yeah,
it
but they will
coming.
never they will never know how much I'm making. They just would know what I'm guaranteeing them
I
back.
wouldn't.
Which
I'll be
which
honest with you. If you was making that and I was making what I'm making as me as you looking out, not scamming me, not you understand what I'm saying?
there's no
I
there's
would
no scam because look, think about it like this. Let's
no.
just say
I say I'm gonna accept that because I don't mind another person making
no.
more
But look,
that's doing
legally,
more work.
legally, I can't do nothing like that. But I'm just saying, what if, right? Let's just say if I told you, you never give me your money. I tell you, just
Give me
here's the here's
500.
no. You just take out of your 5,000, you put 4,000 into a savings account, right? And then the other 4,000, the other 1,000, you throw that into crypto, right? And I'll tell you that $1,000. This is what I want you to do. At 9:30, I want you to put that right here, right? And you might get 10%. And then at 5 o'clock, I want you to put that right here, and then you get another 10%. That's your 20% for the day. So basically, you took $1,000 to make, and you got $200, right? Now, let me ask you something. If you got 20% off your $1,000 every single day for 30 days, how much would you have? Profit.
If you was getting 20%, twenty
Yep.
percent,
Daily.
20
Before
percent,
before 5 o'clock in the
of
afternoon.
20% of 100 is 25. No, 20%
$200 a
is
day. All you gotta do is multiply $200 a day times 30 days.
200.
210 days
Yeah,
is 2,000.
yeah.
That's 6 bandos.
In 1 month.
Wait, how much is that? Is that 6 bandos, y'all? 200, 2,000, 10 days. You know what I'm saying? I think it's like 6 bandos.
200, 400.
Yeah, because every 5 days is $1,000. You know what I'm saying? So you talking about
Okay,
six
yeah.
bandos.
So it's roughly 30 in the thing. So yeah,
So
30
so
times
the question is, how much profit did you make off of $1,000?
like 5 bands.
Exactly. So does it make the sense that that $1,000 is sitting in your closet? Salute to
Wow.
Ginsky, you know what I'm saying, for understanding the difference. Because most people don't understand that stocks are meant for long-term investments. Like, like
Yeah,
you have to see, you got to understand that these top 5, 10 stocks stay the way they stay just because they're backed by something very powerful, powerful than the dollar, obviously, right?
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
lot of people
And
tell me to get into it, but sometimes I'm trying to get into it, but I don't
With
understand that shit.
with stocks or crypto, you
I
have to
understand
have willing. You have to be willing to, like. You can't be a person that, like, look at your, like. You have to have extra money. If you don't have extra money, it's not
yeah,
a game to be played.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
this is
that's
how it
correct.
is, if you want to, how I taught
But
myself was going to Cash App and betting $100 the most. And I worked my way with $100 investments until I learned how to make 20%. The reason why I keep saying 20% is because you gotta understand, if you go into the market right now, Green, and you say I got $1,000 and you lose 20%, right? Real quick on a bad investment,
you got 800.
you still got $800, right? But this is why, okay, they have a strategy. You ever see the scratch offs in the store? You see people would go to and buy the whole book of scratch offs, and that seems like a sound strategy. It seems like that will win. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
statistically, that's a way to lose. The way you win is
Right,
you.
but hold up now.
Let me just
So
say this
let me
last
say,
thing. Let me
can I
just let
say
me say this
something?
last thing. Let me just land the point about the scratch offs.
Okay, because I know
The
somebody
scratch
that
offs
won a lot of money
now
off of that.
now look, I know a lot of channels that I watch that do the whole book. I'm saying that theoretically, there's people that's gonna win, but realistically, what how you win is by
Then,
diversifying those. So you getting five. Let's say if you're gonna spend $100, it don't make sense in buying a whole roll of a $2 scratch off. And when it makes more sense in you spending $20 on 5 different cards. You have a better ratio of winning. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So
right.
like, so back to you, Green. When it comes down to the 800, right? If you did lose 20% on one of your investments, statistically, the more you bet on out of the five, the more chances you have to win. Especially when the overall market is up. You get into the market when the market is up. You don't get into the market when normally. Listen, when the crypto market moves, the whole fucking market moves. When the top fives, when those apples and shit like that move, all the minor stocks under it move at the same time. So as long as you get into the market when the shit is low, you know what I'm saying? Like you should be fine once you step in. But I'm gonna keep it real.
You
The
have to have money,
if you
okay?
ain't
That you
if you
don't, that you are willing.
Take money to make money.
Yeah, like, but it can't
you
be
gotta be able to
the
forget
only
about that
money
shit.
that you have. Like, that's why I be trying to tell people, like, it can't be the only money that you
Yeah,
have.
It has to be excess money. She hit it right on the head because if you
Yes,
don't, you will drive yourself crazy.
yes.
You drive yourself crazy. I'm gonna keep it real though. Those times, though, Drewski, when I was wilding out, driving myself crazy, I made the most money. You got to go crazy for a little while to
Yeah,
learn it, and then you got to fall back. Then you got to just,
you gotta take
relax.
risks. Like one time, my man made like
Mhm.
a stack, right? Then but he only bet at like 200. You see what I'm saying? He made a stack. He bet 500 now, and I'm like, you did the right thing, nigga. Keep a
That's a
little something for you.
400% increase.
Yeah, keep a little something for you, but put more. You feel me? Because you got to take risks. It's all about risks. That's how you make it to the next level, man.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't really consider it risk because,
I
like,
mean, it's risk if you're not high level, like you see what I'm
but
saying. If
you
you
don't
just
gotta be high
Hold up.
level.
Now listen. Let me just say something about the rug pool,
not high
freshman.
level, but
Hold
like
up.
a person might not care if he lose money, but there's certain people that's their last. You see what I'm saying?
Now look. Let me just say something about what Freshie said about the rug pools. I'm gonna keep it real, Freshie. When I
What
look
is
at
it?
the fucking the rug pool right now, you always can find out if there's telltale signs of a company that's going to do a rug pull. When it come down to meme stocks, we expect a rug pull. Like right now, go Freshie, go look at USOR, US Oil or US Oil Reserve. It's a meme coin, my boy. Understand, we talking about 100% increase overnight, but we at 700 in less than a week. There was another coin named Penguin that gave us 70% increase in 2 fucking days. 2 days. So when nigga was talking about now I filed my income tax, it wasn't that shit wasn't nothing. That was just a small lick. I hit everybody off. All my personal people, anybody I know, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, that was real of you, spreading the love, and I think that's what it's about. We need a lot of older people that look out for even people their age. You see what I'm saying? That's what I told people. I said, when you becoming a better person, when you hold the door for somebody your age. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
listen to this.
I
Listen,
respect that.
let me just finish. Let me land this about the rug pull. Now,
Nah, get
because
that, bro.
when you get to
I'm
the chat,
learning. I'm the
Freshie,
student. I'm the
they
student.
the people think that they when they see a dip in a stock, they'll be like, oh, it's a rug pull. But there's some company, if you know the telltale signs, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna give you a few signs that there's gonna be a rug pull. When when the fucking coin pop out and there's no website behind it, you know what I'm saying? Obvious. If they're not verified, obvious. But not all the time obvious, because I seen coins that wasn't verified. 10 minutes later, I look and that shit got fucking 10,000 investors, right? So you look at the company, then you look at what's backing it up, because this US oil that I just finished telling you about, my man. But whereas everything else I was saying was backed by something legitimate like Bitcoin and all that shit, these coins, meme coins, are backed by nothing but speculation. It's all about what they say or predict is going to be. It's almost like gambling, like Drew said earlier. You know what I'm saying? But if you know how to get in, you can make money off them day trades, and that's what I'm doing right now.
Yo, for future reference, I know nothing about what y'all talking about. That's why I gave y'all, to be honest.
Well, that's why you're here to learn, bro. We're here to learn from each other. He wouldn't be bringing it up if he wouldn't. All he got, he's planting the seed right now. You see what I'm saying? All you got to do is watch it blossom, baby.
Now, let me say this too about them rugs. Them rugs is a good look though, Freshie. In the meme market, if you look at the exit strategy, I'm gonna tell you what last and this is the last thing I'm gonna say about this. You know when a company is gonna pull a rug and drive the price down, this happens all the time. Look at the graph. Like go get a graph that you could really open it up and see it hour for hour. You're gonna watch. They dump big loads at certain intervals, and they use software, so you're gonna see it at the same time. So if they dump at 9 a.m., you're gonna see the same dump at 9 a.m. tomorrow. They drive the price down, and then they buy back in at super low. So when you see them do the dip, that's the best time if you want to get some short paper. Grab that money. You know what I'm saying? The cash out, and then get right back into the market as soon as it hits a low that you feel comfortable with. I'll wait for it to get rock bottom, and when everybody's selling, the regular people buy. You know what I mean? Because even if it doesn't go back to the price that you was looking for, it's gonna go up real fast as soon as the news change. And once that news change, you just hit the button Well, you get get your target. If you put in 10,000 and you want to get a 9-10% increase, you wait for that shit to start jumping. Once it go over 2%, get in there and just wait for your time. You know what I'm saying? Once you get that increase, get out the market again. That's a day trade, and it's
Right.
better
And
than
then, oh, go
that's what
ahead.
I'm saying. It's better than stock because in stocks you get in order to be a day trader. I think you got to have like 50,000 in order to legitimately day trade. And then the stock
Hmm.
market is only open from 9:30 to 4:30 or some shit
Right.
like that.
Right.
So, but
Hmm.
crypto, I'm up at 3 o'clock. I'm waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And trading. I don't trade. I don't be trading in the morning. Like even though it's day trading, I trade super early in the morning. But the people waking up, shit is slow and it's depressing. So you want to wait till the afternoon. Like right now, niggas is drinking, they partying. You know what I'm saying? The
Facts.
markets are going the fuck up. So if you catch
Right.
them
And
right now,
people
you want to
should
catch.
too, if you into stocks, sorry to cut you off, but make sure you got your kids playing on Roblox. My kids don't play it, but whatever
Yeah,
kids play on, invest in that because that's gonna give you the money too.
you get a
Like
lawsuit.
Roblox is a real good investment too.
You could get a lawsuit for the Roblox, and you spend too much money in gambling. If you lost money in gambling, that too.
Right,
But
but
back
they do have you can invest in like you can get some money off of Roblox. Like and I don't care about what's going on with them personally, but as far as the stocks, they
nah, of course. But back to the scratch
Hey,
offs.
hey, Green Eye, you talking about suing them? Green Eye's talking about suing them.
No, but listen, no, it's not. It's a settlement. It's not. It's not nothing like that. It's like if
yeah,
you
they weird. It's weird shit going on
gambling,
Roblox, but everybody's kid is on there. So what everybody's kid is on, motherfuckers need to invest in because
yeah,
that's gonna get you some money.
it's not. It's not that. It's like if you gamble and your brain is fucked up for gambling too much, and you feel like you're addicted. You understand what I'm saying? It's commercials. It's ads on that. But back to
Right,
the scratch.
gambling is an
So yo,
addiction.
Yeah, that's an
hold on. Let me
addiction.
tell you something.
That's what I'm
So
getting
it's
to.
just
Thank
like
you.
it's just like oh that mean god damn. It's just like Call of Duty. People trying to have a lawsuit against Call of Duty because
Nah, it's
Call of
not
Duty and all
gross.
of them games
But
messed up
gambling
people's
becomes an
life and everything.
addiction. Gambling becomes it's only an addiction when you're not making money from it. You get what I'm saying? When anybody's making
Mm.
money off of it, or even let's say, okay, let's go into addictions, right? You got all these people. Look at Whitney Houston. She was all right until, like the addiction came out when they was trying to sacrifice her, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like the addiction ain't the addiction unless you losing money and you ain't getting it back. But if you getting money and getting money and getting money, it's not an addiction.
Nah, right.
It's only an addiction when you lose the money, you strung out, your family, your kids can't feed the family. Like when like when you're not making no money, that's when it becomes an addiction. But it's never an addiction when you're making money.
It's like when a person is getting high. If a person is getting high, they're not addicted. They're addicted when they trying to get help. You see what I'm saying? But back to the scratch offs. Back to what they were saying about the scratch offs. Um, you see when you could buy scratch offs, yes, they might be a little win or something like that. But it also depends on the names of the scratch offs, right? Because when it
It
comes
be
to
bootleg scratch offs, y'all.
yeah, no, when it
My
becomes
love
you buy $20 scratch
like
off,
10
when
of
you buy $10 scratch
my
off, when you buy, yeah, you're more likely to win more money and stuff like that. But the millions, the things that they promise you is very rare. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
because it's all a government program.
Yeah,
It's
and tell
all
me
to get some money out of it. Like now, I ain't gonna
real
hold
quick,
you.
real quick, real
I
quick, real
spent
quick.
$2. I remember when I was in hair school,
Wait, can I
and
finish
I
real quick?
spent $2, and I
I,
won $500 off a $2 scratch off. It was called Mega Money.
of course, it's possible. But what I'm
Then
saying,
my homeboy I knew he won like 50,000 off
what
of
I'm
some
saying,
type of scratch off, but
what
he
I'm
spent $250.
when they give you a scratch offs, right?
Right.
There's different names, right? And they might have this name, like let's say Win for Life, right? For example, they have a Win for Life. They have you know, 25,000 a week, and you win like 7,000. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to that, if once a person buys that particular scratch offs, none of the win for lives is gonna have the major prize. It will have a little prize, $10, $20, $30, $40, $100. But once that particular ticket is sold, they don't have no big prizes. So when a lot of people go to win for life, because you can win for life, $500 a week every
It's
week.
a scam. It's a scam. But the whole thing is like I don't really do lottery. Like I'm out of lottery. Like I might buy one. I have like in all my life, I probably bought like 5 lottery tickets. You know what I'm saying? And I won money off of them. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's like $20 off of a $2 one, I'll just be bored. And but I'm not really a lottery person because like even with like the people that win the like those big lottery things, I be watching shows on them and their life is miserable after they win all that money.
I had the number the other day only for $40. It
That's
came out.
good.
Yeah, but that was pretty good. At three numbers, my man's was in the liquor store, and I was just joking. I was like, "Yo, bro, play me a number." And then he threw me a look. He said, "Go ahead." So he put 50-50. Nigga got millions, but I said, you know what? I appreciate it. At least he gave me a free ticket. See what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
I played 815. It came out box 518. I got a little $40. Shout out to the green side, Cupid Guts. We stay suited up. The Thule Tuck. What's good, Cupid? That's my Cupid. But you know, I think it's all a risk and it's all a chance and stuff like that. But a lot of people that be winning those big things, if you notice, they be their own people. But I can't always say that because I ain't gonna lie. I had a neighbor that moved out the next day. He moved in and he played the number the very the very same day, like in the next like at 12 o'clock, the nigga was gone.
Man, that's what the fuck I would be doing. You gotta be fucked up. If I win anything, like enough to that I could like invest, get feet, help a couple of people, do a couple of businesses. I'll be moving out the next day too. Who ain't?
Yeah, yo, he was complaining about the music because he was a church guy. You see what I'm saying? He was complaining about
Mhm.
the music, and he come from Manhattan, Lower East Side. You see what I'm saying? So he's not
Yeah.
used to the trenches, the projects, and stuff like that. And he was complaining to me, and then he played, but he left me a little something. It wasn't that much, but he threw me a little stack. I appreciated that though.
He was a church guy. God took the will. He said, "You tired of that music? Come on, we're gonna let you move out of this bitch." You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even get to know the guy like that. I feel like that was like an angel though. You see what I'm saying? It was like
Mhm.
that shit was crazy. Nigga left 1,000 under my rug with a hanger.
Now, if you won, let's go through King, top shots. All y'all green lights. If you won, let's say $5 billion, what would you do?
Oh man, good question. 21 gun salute.
Can I answer
Peace to the
first?
Congress. You asking the right questions. Shout out to Sonny Blanco. You asking the right
First,
question.
brother. I know you know
Now, what
into
my first question is,
Green. Let me
I want to know. I want to know. Okay, I want to know what you would do when you find out. That's the first one. Like, what would you do when you found out? And then what after that, like the first thing you would do.
Word.
The
Top
first
shot.
thing you would do.
buy
I
buy
want
a
to know what
house.
top. Yo,
Buy a house.
seriously.
Buy
Yo,
hold on, brother.
wait.
Buy
You're not
buy
gonna buy
buy a
a house.
house.
It
Hold on,
takes
brother man.
time.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother
No,
man.
no, Top
Let,
Shot. You're not
I'm gonna let you
understanding the
finish.
You're not
question.
Yeah.
understanding the question.
I said the first thing you would do, the
Well,
house, you can't buy a house right then and there. You got the ticket, you realize you won. It says $5 billion on there. What would you do now?
Mm, like
You
right now.
outside in your
damn.
predicament. You outside right now. You see you won. What would you do right then and there?
He gonna bless the green side. Hallelujah.
Man,
You got to
sis.
figure out how you gonna get the money first. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a process. So what would you do?
You bring it. Don't you gotta bring it to like what is the spot you got the lotto from at least?
When it's $5 billion, you got to go to the headquarters.
Yeah, you got to go to the YouTube
Yeah,
headquarters for
something
that.
like that, right?
So what would you do?
What the hell are you
Would you get
talking
a
about?
lawyer?
Like
Like what would you
YouTube.
do?
Oh yeah. That's definitely that definitely get a lawyer, yeah. Because if you have a lawyer, the the government could actually try to take your money, right? Something like that. Am I correct?
I want to know what would you do. I'm waiting for your experience. You got the ticket. You just
I
hit.
get an
You got
investment lawyer.
$5 billion. What are you doing
What's your
right then and
reaction?
there?
You jumping, you screaming, you gonna keep it to yourself like the movie lottery ticket. What's your reaction? I feel like that's
And
what she's asking. Like, what's gonna be
my
Top Shot's
my
reaction?
listen, I'm a family first. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no kids or that. So when I say
Yeah,
I'm a family man, that means my mom gonna be secured, my brother gonna be secured, my aunt, my cousin is gonna be secured.
You're not
You
understanding the
feel me?
question, Top Shot.
I'm not understanding.
Okay.
Let's have Green Eyes answer
Okay,
it, and then
so
you'll answer it next.
okay,
So
all right, I'm on
ask
mute.
me the question. Ask me the question.
You got $5 billion. You just seen you hit the number. You in your house with your hat right now. We just found out right now. What would you do?
Oh man, the first thing I'll do, I'll thank the Lord, honestly, and that's the first thing I'll do. I wouldn't know how to react. You see what I'm saying? I don't see people react too much and they catch heart attacks. That was too much money for them. You see what I'm saying? That happened to people with it. You didn't see the person that she won the millions check. She caught a heart attack based off her reaction. But me, I try to keep calm. See what I'm saying? I try to help, people and stuff like that. But honestly, I'll just thank the Lord and I'll just like, I will have to think before I move. You see what I'm saying? Because sometimes you got the money, you just spend it all fast. Remember when Martin hit the lottery? When Martin hit the
Yeah,
lottery,
yeah.
you remember that? Martin. He bought pool tables. He bought all of this, and he didn't know that he had to share that particular check. That check had to be shared with 100 people. You see what I'm saying? It was more than that. It was like so many people hit it that he only got like a portion, a $2,000 check. See what I'm saying? The Lord will humble you. You gotta just as quick as he give it to you, he'll take it away from you. Worst thing. Word up. That's why I told Top Shots. I told him get on the Fortnite. Word up with me and Cupid. Look, Cupid just said that. Word to my beloved. Hold me down, y'all.
Now, what would you do, Top Shots?
You know, I gotta let the water out the well. Hold me down, y'all.
You got $5 million just now. What are you doing first?
Shit. My family gotta eat, man. I that's all I know, man. It ain't no like, you know what
You
I'm
don't
saying?
have, when you find out you got the 5 million, Top Shots, you don't have it in your hand. Okay, it's a process to get it. So you have the winning ticket in your hand. There's gonna be a couple of days that you're gonna have to have that winning ticket in your hand before you transfer it off to get some money back, and that's a process. So you got $5 million in your
Yeah.
hand right now on a ticket. What would you do? We know you're gonna take care of mobs. We know you're gonna do all of that when you get the money in your hand. But what is the process of you finding out that you got that money right now? Cause you gonna keep your mouth shut? Are you gonna be Big Willie? Like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna survive to get the money?
Shit. You gotta go to the place, right?
Say it again.
I don't know. I
All
said
right. So
I
the
said
first
I
thing I
don't know.
would do. The first thing I would do if I was right here sitting with y'all and I know I just hit the number, I wouldn't even say anything. I would act like everything's normal, right? I wouldn't tell anybody, not my kids, not my husband, not my whoever. No, nobody would know I got the money because I have to wait until I get the money. And then in the process of that, when I go return that money, I'm going to look like a Muslim in fucking somewhere else. You will not see the color of my skin.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
Green Eye, your
Yo,
face, man. I seen that, Green.
yo, don't forget
Get your
about me,
face, Green
you
Eye. I
heard?
seen that, man.
Mhm.
Don't forget about me, you heard? Don't forget about the
I want
grease,
you want to see the color of my skin because I know once you see my face or once you see who got it, a lot of people will be coming out of the crypts and the crannies to figure out. You saying like the crypts and the crannies trying to be like, man,
That's
you was
on my
3 years
blue
old,
heart,
man.
yeah. Word to
3 years
Mama
old. Remember,
Dudley.
I gave you that $2 at the corner store? No, like I would literally stay quiet and I would literally dress up like a humdu himle, and I would literally stay fucking low.
Gangster. That's a
Mm-mm.
fact. You remember the
Once
movie?
I go to the place, I will figure out what is the thing because I don't know if I'm gonna get a lawyer or not. So I will figure out, get the paperwork, and then I will go home and try to figure out, okay, how I'm gonna get this money. Until I have the money and until I am in a different location, that then I would let people know. They would see things in their mailbox. But I'm getting the fuck out the way first. I'm gonna make sure I'm straight first.
Where so you won't let people know you'll get out, you'll help, but you'll come back. You
What do
make
you
sure
mean?
you make sure you get out of Dodge. I get
Yeah, I'm
that.
getting out of Dodge first. Ain't nobody knocking on my door for no sugar or nothing. Like I'm making sure I'm out of Dodge. They wouldn't even know unless they looked it up. Cause the news be snitching on people too. They be putting your whole government name out there and shit. Like,
That's what I'm saying. That's what happened to somebody. They hit the lotto, and it says it. I forgot what was his name. He hit the lotto, and they put him out there, and the person sued because he didn't. He felt like his life was in danger.
so from Bumbly said, I might buy my own city. I know that's right. She said the first thing that I would do is set my family up and put a 1 billion and build a nonprofit organization for people in need. Buy properties and build a house.
What about help somebody on YouTube? Help somebody, get some good equipment. You understand what I'm saying? I think you know what Mac mean.
Help
I
me.
think I think what Mac mean is
Help me.
doing. Hold on. I think what Mac mean is doing, spreading the joy, spreading the funds. I think it's good that he's doing that because it brings more people that support that way into the sector. You see what I'm saying? Because ever since that, people been sending cash apps nonstop. See what I'm saying? But sometimes you see when a cash app come when you don't think about it. Cash app come when you just be genuine, be yourself. You
Yeah,
understand?
that's right. I didn't know Cash App was gonna come today. You right.
Yeah. Oh, you got say? The plane has landed? Yo, Mac B, what's up with that? Hold on. My shit is dead. Hold on. I dropped my shit in the
Oh,
chat.
not from Mac Me, from Top Shots.
Oh, Top Shot's getting money.
Oh
Oh, he
man.
getting his he's spreading the love. You see what I'm
Hey, yo,
saying?
Green. Hey, yo,
Mac
Green.
means
You know I'm a
saying,
thought, man. You know what I
nah, I
do for a
respect
pretty
that.
face, man. What's up, man?
It's not even about that, Top Shot. I know you're saying that as a joke, and this is the reason that people don't get to know you because you have a great heart, bro. Somebody sent you something, and you spread the joy, you spread the love. You see what I'm saying?
But I don't even know why it's a big deal that he gives certain people cash apps, and nobody has control of who you're gonna send cash app
No, that's
to.
a good thing. That's a good thing when it's being spread. You see what I'm saying? They was able to help Top Shots. Top Shots was able to help you. Not saying that you needed help, but we all can use a little help, especially with this government shutdown. This shit is getting ridiculous.
Is a government shutdown where?
There is about to
Not
be a
yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
not yet, not yet, but the time is
Don't
going
put out
down.
false information, man. Not yet.
I know
But
it's
like
Ain't
to
happening
be
yet.
honest,
but it's
what
about to
government? How
happen.
like the government shutdown only affects people that's on the government.
Yeah, like I got cousins who's federal, work federal,
If you
like
work for the government, it
federal
affects
people.
you. And if you're on
Mhm.
state or on government, it affects you. But the working middle class, it don't really affect us.
Yeah, but we gotta worry about other
I got
people as
I
well.
got I got
Some,
family
sometimes
who
I
work
feel for the
who gets
immigrants.
federal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel
I
for the
say federal
immigrants.
because they federal. You know what I mean?
I feel for the
Motherfuckers could
immigrants.
could go on the computer. Hold on,
I
broski. Them
feel
motherfuckers could go on the computer and
My
track
fucking
IP
platform.
address all and shit.
Telling the truth.
I
They could
feel
go on the
for a lot
satellite
of
and see
people.
what you're
Hold
doing
on.
right now.
I feel
With the plane
for
being ready
a
to come.
lot of people, but at the same token, when you travel, um, the way when you travel, you need to have that passport, you need to have your identification, you need to have all this stuff. So the same way when I travel to other countries or to different places, that's the same way that needs to be reciprocated. You know what I'm saying? Like it
Damn,
shouldn't
I
be one door open, and when you go to somewhere else, if you don't have your stuff, you're getting deported back. They don't play that. Like you go take a trip and go over that day that you was supposed to be there. Your ass getting deported. You here too long. So I think that we need to be equal around the whole world. If we're gonna, if American citizens or people that are, are was immigrants and now they're American citizens, if they go back to anywhere else and your stuff is up, they're sending you back home. There's nothing you could do about it. So we have to have the same rules everywhere.
But let
You
me ask
know.
you, can I ask you a question?
Hmm.
Like a question slash statement.
Hmm.
I know you said it really doesn't affect the working class, the higher ups and stuff like that. Um
No, no, no. It affects some of the higher ups because they work for the government. It doesn't affect
the
the normal the middle class that like see the middle class we feed the rich and we feed the poor.
all right,
The
but
middle
let me
class,
ask
our tax money goes to food stamps, Medicaid, all that stuff. So we're feeding the poor, and then with the rich, we're working. And when you work, you got we're workers.
but
So
let me ask you, where you from? Like what
where I'm originally from, I'm from Hartford, Connecticut.
okay, so let's say if Connecticut, right? And I mean no disrespect, if they was to have like a little tornado or something like that, right? But you was in New York, would that still affect home?
Give me something else, because I don't think I'm gonna answer that question right. Say something else, or give it to me a different way.
A different way, let me see. Um Damn, that was you got me. The tornado.
Well,
Oh,
if you want to
well,
say
it's
New
just
York, right?
it doesn't really
Remember
have to.
when New York was flooded? Remember
Yeah,
y'all had that flood? Remember like all the subways was flooded and
yeah.
everything, and we had that storm, and
Mm.
whatever was going on in New York happened in New York. I have family in New York. I have family in New Jersey, but it really didn't affect me at home in Connecticut because at the end of the day, it didn't affect me.
It didn't affect you physically, but it might have affected you spiritually. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because
Yes.
the people that you love that live over there, that's behind. You see what I'm saying? You might not saying you. That's why I said where you from, because now that you left for the moment. You see what I'm saying? You could have just went to the store. You see what I'm saying? And the house that you was in just, or next to
But
you.
we
Yeah.
have to be logical, right? We
No,
have
of
to be
course.
logical,
Green Eyes
Green
got a
Eyes.
crazy imagination. So my
Right, we
bad.
have to be logical, Green Eyes. Before these things occur, they warn people. So my doors was open this whole time, and if you did not choose to leave where they said that there was going to be a flood at, then that's pretty much on you. Because at the end of the day, when we die and when we're born by ourselves and we die by ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah.
at the end of the day, like, all I can do is help you, but you can only help yourself. I could bring somebody to the water, but that don't mean they gonna drink it.
You can lead the horse to the water. You can't force him to drink. That's a
Right.
fact.
There's like Katrina. Remember Katrina? They told them for probably a month out it was going to happen. People said, "I'm not leaving my home. I'm not going nowhere." Then now you're crying.
But
Come
sometimes
on.
sometimes that's all a person knows is their hometown. You
Yeah, and
see?
that's why we stuck in the crab in the barrel, to be honest, because like, and I was like that. And once I moved out and I moved to the Midwest, I realized there's a bigger world for me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I knew that if I was a young and my parents and to take me out, I used to travel a lot as a kid. My parents had, timeshares and stuff. So I've been, to Panama because I'm Panamanian Jamaican. So I've been all over. I've been to the Bahamas. So I knew it was a way out. But if you don't understand that it's a way out, you will never leave.
Yeah, and you know what? I ask people that because a lot of people they wouldn't, even if you buy them a house, you give them millions of dollars, they won't leave. They feel comfortable in that
No,
environment.
because
They
some people are scared for change, and
Mhm.
it doesn't matter what you do. But then the same people that are scared for change are the same people that are complaining about their circumstances, and people are, you know, oh, come on. Do something different with your life. Like, so I know people that haven't even left the block. Fuck going out. Like, let's say you from New York. Okay, let's say somebody they from New York, but no, there's what, 5 boroughs. So, let's say they from the Bronx or wherever they from. They haven't even left their block.
Mhm.
They
That's a
haven't even went to Harlem. They haven't even went to they haven't even Chinatown,
you know
125th. They haven't even left wherever they from. And now what is that about? You know what I'm
you
saying?
know
Are we scared to leave and to see what else is out there? Because I guarantee if you go see what out there in the world, you'll see that it's really not a harsh place that what it seems like, what society is making it seem like. And I feel like it's all government program because it's all scaring us so we can stay in the line. They don't want us to go outside that line.
Well, that's why they project fear on us. You see what I'm saying? And sometimes we project fear on ourselves based on the food we eat. You see the sometimes those goats or chicken, whatever, those animals been manslaughtered. You see what I'm saying? So they have fear. You see the pigs, they is the pig. Then they got the other animal that they take care of them as babies. They end up killing them and stuff like that, but they killed them with love. You see what I'm saying?
Farm raised, like grass fed and then,
But
slaughterhouse.
I don't fuck with that neither. That to me that's even worse. You're gonna be nice to them, treat them good, and still kill them. But in the Bible, it does say you can use certain animals to like feed the soul and stuff like that. But I don't know. Just the more I get into
So you don't eat meat?
No, that's what I was about to get to. The more I get into that is the more I stay away from certain things. I'm not perfect, nowhere near
So
perfect,
what
but
kind of meat do you eat?
I try not to eat it. I try like to see. I'm on a diet. You see what I'm saying?
I
So
was a vegetarian for 2 years
oh that's oh man. You know what? I just don't try to put myself in a category because and then if I see myself doing it, then I'm like fighting against the flesh. You see what
because
I'm?
like, the vegetarian, all that is it's kind of weird because everybody like, oh, plant based, but You got to
Yeah,
understand, like that junk is all chemicals too,
yeah.
and it's a
They
lot. It's
they
plant
got
based because.
they got plant based burgers
But what is?
or
Think about what is a plant based?
yeah, that shit still meat. That shit still come
No,
from
no,
the
no, no,
cow.
no. What is a plant based?
Plant based is basically they saying they come from the roots. It's grown.
No, but what's the name? You know, they have like the warehouses and the plants and the base, and it's like a whole bunch of like where they handle materials and stuff like that. Like that's what that is. Like it's not. It's materials, and I feel like they went on this war with making. If you gotta eat a hamburger and you want it just like a hamburger, but you don't want real meat, but then you don't know what they're making it out of. Like
Yeah,
unless you're literally making it yourself out of mushrooms and grounding it up and cooking it, what are you eating? You're eating plant based. What is a plant based? It's a plant based. It's a warehouse with manufacturing stuff. That's how they're coming out with this fake the fake steak and 3D printed. That's all that type of stuff is 3D printed, and they got people hooked on the 3D printed foods, not even knowing that they're eating it because they got them on. Oh, be a vegetarian. You can still eat a hamburger. You can still eat a rib. You can still eat eggs and bacon. Like if you're eating eggs, how are you a vegetarian? Eggs is basically if you crack the egg open and fry it, that's really chicken, fried baby chicken.
yeah, but
Right.
that comes from us doing business with
I
China.
love I
If
love the
you
taste of fried baby chicken with salt and pepper. I'm not gonna.
if you see like the your shirt or your pants or any name brand that you might have around the house, you see we always did business with China. You see what I'm saying? And then now the 3D printers, they come from China. We don't have that type of technology. So that's why
You can buy a 3D printer from Amazon right now. The best one the lowest of the cost is 750. The highest at the cost like 35, and you can make a lot of stuff with that 3D printing from toys to shoes to those little them items that people buy at Dollar Tree.
you serious? I gotta look into that. Let me see.
Yeah, that shit. I was by 3D printers. You could buy them off of Amazon about 4 or 5 years ago. Look it up. It's buyable. How you think these people are making this stuff and selling it online? And like you could buy 3D printers. The
So
material, you get the material. You see it?
yeah, I see it. They got it for like toys and shit.
Yeah, but they got different ones. If you go deep in that shit, you'll find it. You'll find it. Definitely will find it. It's
But
like
they
people can buy organs online. They could buy everything can be bought online. It's where you looking at.
3D prints, huh? That's crazy. But the one that China got is more for war. You see what I'm saying? They could print out machine guns and stuff like that. So we
Oh,
don't
you
want
got
to
people. They got that here. I know these kids. They
allegedly,
3D
allegedly, allegedly.
allegedly kids
Allegedly.
out here. Like I'm not too far from Chicago. They're making 3D printer guns. That's old. You can only
Yeah.
shoot it once. So imagine, I think now they got it where you could shoot a couple of rounds.
Oh, you can only shoot it once?
The ones back in the day, yeah, like 5, 6 years ago, you can only do one round. But now in 2026, you can get a couple of rounds off the 3D printed guns. And it's easy because it's untraceable.
Mm-hmm. They got plastic guns. You can make. I know how to do. I'll make a plastic gun. That shit'll really shoot the bullet.
Hmm.
Because a bullet only really needs. You see, the gun is just the
Casing.
it's
Hmm.
just the object. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm.
You see the thing in the back where it hits, where it go like
Yep.
that.
That ping.
That's
Yeah.
that's all you need. You just need something that like hits it. You know, one
Hmm.
time, right?
Like a
I took
slingshot. Hmm.
yeah, I took a starter shooter. You know when they race and it would be like 3, 2, 1, and you shoot
Hmm.
that gun that's a real gun and stuff like that. But the bullets just don't come out. See what I'm saying? So we end up cleaning the shit in the inside, taking that shit out, and that shit was like a one shotter. See what I'm saying? You had to reload every time, but nigga, you had
They
a free.
got one shotter. Like it's like this pen, and it's a gun though. So like you can have it for protection. Let's say if like you worked at a bank or something, or if you at work or something, like it's this pen that you have, and it's a gun, but it's just like a one shooter.
Type shit.
Right, because you got to be safe wherever you go. They got like there's different little guns and gadgets they have that you could bring in a normal facility. Like they'll check you and everything, and you can still slide through with that little one shooter. You just got to have that aim right, because if your aim is wrong, you better look alive. I
Look,
don't know.
look, I keep a little gadgets. You see this shit right here? It might seem like a little ordinary pen, small pen. See what I'm saying? And then
Hmm.
you do this shit. Now you got the holder. This is the holder. You see what I'm saying? But this shit a
Hmm.
killer nigga. This shit ain't this. You see what
You
I'm
got
saying?
me feeling like you was in jail or some shit.
This shit is dangerous.
Yeah,
This shit,
that's some shit that be in jail.
yeah. You
Yo,
know we.
Juice, that nigga Puerto Rican. So you know how them Puerto Rican niggas is, man. The knife game is official. You heard?
My life game
Well,
is
that's a myth because I haven't heard, like I don't know. I don't want to go into Puerto Ricans and different people in jail because that's a whole different story.
nah.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen, listen, my
I'd
light
rather
in the
punch a
ass.
nigga in the
They ill with
face
the
than
knife. You
stab a
heard?
nigga, but
Just
I gotta go
saying.
knife with a nigga. I'll go knife to knife if I got to, but I'm more like a punch a nigga in the face. And this shit is just like if niggas try to jump me, or I gotta poke a nigga up real fast, bleed him to death real fast, because I mean my life is in danger.
Right, and
You
this
see
is
what
because the
Easy,
area you're
easy on the
in,
violence. Easy on the violence.
the area that you're in, like where I'm at now, like it's no disrespect like that because everybody's holding. So it's like they'll pay you for a lifetime permit out here, and you don't have to have a permit to have a gun. You can go right to like a local pawn shop and buy a gun. You go to Walmart and buy a gun. Like gun is not like a big thing out here,
this
so
is
it's a
my
lot more
special.
respect.
Chop a nigga up like chopped cheese.
Yeah,
Yo,
you
chop
from the
shots.
islands.
Chop shots. What you want? You want to chop cheese out of a nigga? I come from the Eli, my nigga. I'm from the island, baby.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You put that down. Man. You showing no knife up here, bro. Don't do that.
Machete.
Let's fuck my
My
time up.
grandfather used to have a machete. He used to beat our ass with the side of it, bro. That shit used to hurt. Mm.
Yeah. Nah, but it's always good to have weapons. David had a weapon, Emmanuel had a weapon, and stuff like that.
Top shots, you ever got hit with the side of the machete?
Oh hell no.
Nope.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I used to get hit with the
Nope.
side of the
But
machete.
but um
Yeah.
but
Oh, my
my
Lord.
mom's did it. Hold on. My mom's did it to my dad cousin, baby mother, because I think I did something like I think I punched my cousin, right? And his baby mother didn't like that shit. So I but she was planning to hit me, so my mother slapped her with a machete.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
shits hurt. The side of the
You know how
machete, yo,
Jamaica.
I only needed that. I only needed one tap, and I was good. I behaved, man. I don't got time for that gorilla shit.
Oh,
Fuck
you know how
that.
Jamaicans do it. You know how Jamaicans do it.
Mm,
My
mm.
mom did it out of protecting me. You know what I mean? Because my mother was gonna try and hurt me. Mother was not having it.
Mhm.
I hear
But
that
that's
story all the time. Every time I talk to my older cousin and talk to my dad. My dad be like, "Yo, your mother was crazy back in the days, you know."
But at least she had your back.
Like I believe you.
It's not like a parent that has her son black.
Yeah,
Nothing like it.
yeah, he was a protector back then, boy. I'll tell you that. And my dad was a protector also. Couldn't nobody play with me when I was a small kid around my father. I don't know. Like
That's
somebody said I was somebody told my dad that I was retarded, and my dad almost this
cute.
almost killed the guy. I don't know what happened, but that's what happened.
Yeah, you know what?
You
So
heard?
There's certain
okay,
things.
let's. I got another question. What do
Yeah,
y'all feel like Hollywood's doing right now? Are they playing musical chairs? People came out of jail, and now a whole rack of people are going into jail. In the Hollywood scene, you have, the boxers are going into jail. Two big boxers went to jail. You got all these hip hop moguls going to jail, and then they're letting people out. So are they playing musical chairs, or what's going on? What's going on with Hollywood right now? With people are getting locked up and people are coming home and they getting football numbers.
well, when it comes to something like that, you know that they covering something. Whenever it's like big events like that, you know they got something hidden or something big is coming. You see what I'm saying? You could feel it. Sometimes you could just feel it in the atmosphere. You don't just sometimes feel things like before it happens. Like you can feel like something's gonna happen.
Yeah, because that dude, you remember that guy? He's locked up with Diddy. Remember, he went to jail for supposedly allegedly stabbing the insurance thing, the CEO of the insurance companies for the healthcare. And I think 3 days ago, somebody dressed it up like a federal agent and tried to get him out of jail before his court date. Do you think that that was a setup, or do you think that that was a planned event?
You talking to Luigi guy? Talking to Luigi guy?
Yeah, like somebody just went up there looking like an FBI agent and tried to get him released, acting like he had to
Was it a
go
guy?
somewhere. Yes,
Was it a guy?
yes.
Why do all the mooks love this guy? Hey yo, yo, that's serious. All the mooks love him. You know what I mean by mooks, right? Um, right?
Hmm.
Murder Mook.
They all love this guy.
That's the guy that allegedly killed the medical guy. That he stabbed him up. You know what I'm
Delete,
talking about?
deleted, deleted, deleted,
Deleted him. He,
deleted.
stabbed him or whatever. And he's saying it's not him. And now, before his court date, 3 days before, somebody tried to get him out of jail dressed like a federal agent. My thing is, I don't think that's somebody that he knew. I feel like that's somebody that set him up so he could look bad in court. Because if it's somebody that he knew, I don't think I think they would have did that the day he had to go to court. It makes sense to try to allegedly take somebody out of jail once they're in transfer of the court, like in the court, because that's an easier situation. But to do it 3 days before court, I feel like that was like trying to like it was a distraction of some sort.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Mm.
Do you do you believe in equal rights
equal rights for who?
for everyone? Immigrants, do you feel equal rights for everyone? Like
I feel like everybody. It should be human rights. It should be equal rights. Now, but you got to talk about what does that mean because you could say, you're a parent and you're raising kids and, the system is teaching your kids that they have equal rights and they are above you and they are, you're not the law in your house. So like the equal rights thing is a little iffy because, like,
let me
um,
let me explain that a little more. How,
Hmm.
how I mean it. Equal rights, equal freedom, equal liberty. Do you feel like everyone should deserve that? Immigrants, every race, people from different places. Do you feel like we all deserve, those benefits?
Yeah, we all deserve those
That's
benefits unless you're like a pedophile or something weird like that. Then you don't deserve none of those things. That
so.
you're a menace to society.
So Matthew chapter 18, forgiving is not an option. Peter came to Jesus and asked Jesus, how many times do you forgive? He said, not only forgive 7 times, you forgive 77 times. So what's your limit that you can't forgive somebody? What is something that a person could do besides that, what you said? What is certain things that a person could do, like you said, it may not affect you because it's not affecting your home. You might not even know them, but they might have like a big fan base and that they've been in that situation. But what is certain things crossing the line that you can't come back from?
Um, Personally, I forgive everyone. It's not up to me to judge because before I judge you, before I get the plaque out of your eye, I gotta get the plaque out of mine, right? But when it comes to kids,
Got you.
and it's a whole different thing. Okay, like if you're hurting and abusing kids, and I know it to be true, um, I leave that in God's hand what He's gonna do with you. But I will not be nowhere around it. I will not, I'm not gonna go out my way to, you know, work with somebody that is, you know, not right on that. Like beating up the elderly, certain things are not of my taste, and I'm not gonna be around it.
Got you. Have you ever had to call the police? Have you ever had to call them?
I would never. I don't have to call the police unless I'm, like I was getting robbed or something. I had to, protect my home, and it was a body on the floor, and I had to protect myself by calling the police. Then that's what I would have to do. But I don't. I would never call the. What's the point of calling the police?
So you're not a person who will call them no matter the circumstances. So let me give you a circumstances so you could like better understand, the
Mhm.
statement. So let's say there's like a older lady, you might see her outside through your window. You understand what I'm saying? She might be about to get robbed by these young kids and stuff like that. And you have maybe the power to maybe call, or whatever the case may be. You know, do you make that effort to get yourself involved physically, or would you rather law enforcement get involved, or you just not fucking with them at all?
I think it depends on the situation. But if something happened with me with an old person right in front of me, um, God protect me. But I'm gonna help that person out right then and there. It's not gonna be none of that. I'm not gonna allow somebody to disrespect, an old ass person or a disabled person or any person that I feel like is not on their level to disrespect. I'm not that one to just let it go down in front of. That's not about to happen in front of me. It just won't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not about to like even if I seen somebody like, you know, like back in the day when I was in school, there was a girl that used to just bully a bully, and I went to all the bully, and I'm like, yo, fight me. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to see people that can't defend themselves. Um, you
Yeah,
know,
I don't
yeah,
understand.
I don't like that. I feel like you a weak person. Like pick on somebody your own size. Don't be
Yeah,
going around picking on people, jumping on people when you really not like that. Because when in real life you're not like that.
yeah. You know what? That shit made me a monster, but I humbled myself, changed my ways, got baptized. I used to have a lot of fire in me, and I still have it in me, but it's more controlled. I flow based off water. You see, I'm knowing the flow of water, and I'm doing pretty good at it. You see what I'm
Now,
saying?
like if I was to be driving and I seen a car flipped over, you get what I'm saying? I'm a
Yeah,
talk to my OnStar and I'm be like, oh, I just seen an accident on this and that and that and that. You know, it's out of my control. But I would never like. I'm a type of person like if
I
I
see
see an
it.
ambulance pass, I'm praying. If I see a fire truck pass, I'm praying. I want to pray for that family because you don't know that could be your child. So you don't know what's going on. You know,
That's
I'm not going to just leave. I'm not a person that is going to like just I'm not evil like that. I'm not evil. Even if I don't really fuck with you. Like let's say if I don't fuck with you, I haven't seen you out. You okay, that's a perfect thing. Like Tracy Morgan. He was outside. I don't know if he was in NYC, but a person that used to bully him was homeless on the street, right?
he was
And the
in
guy said,
he was in
oh,
Madison Square Garden. He was in the Nick game. He was in the
yes,
Nick
and
game.
the person was like, "Oh, please help me out." He was like, "No, I help you out." Da, da, da. That wouldn't even be me. I couldn't do no shit like that. Even if I knew you did some weird shit, and I would be like, "Yo, here a couple of dollars." Now you might not get 100, but I give you a dub. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
at
I'm not
least.
that wicked.
But you know what? You know what it is? Everything is digital now. I don't think Tracy Morgan had money in his pockets. You see what I'm saying? I think once he seen the dude and he reacted, he know the type of dude that the dude is. The dude is the type of dude to act. You understand what I'm saying? Closed mouths don't get fed. I'm not mad. I'm not judging him. I leave that to the most high. But when he did that, I looked at Tracy Morgan because I'm like, he might have not had money. You see what I'm saying? Because he's in Madison Square Garden. You understand what I'm saying? He got security, he got people with him, but you gotta also understand he's not really trying to hold too much money on him on his
Nigga,
person.
it's not even about the money. I'm
No,
Tracy
but
Morgan. I could easily say anybody that see this brother, he homeless. If y'all could give him a meal, whatever, try to help him out. We in social media times. The niggas would have went wild with that. Like
yeah,
sometimes you don't gotta
yeah.
give a person money to help them out.
But one thing I respect that he didn't use him for content. You see what I'm saying? There's probably that.
That this is not
Hold on,
is not content.
hold on, real fast. Hold on. when 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 he didn't use him for content, that means he didn't help them. He stood like a true alpha. Whether he was wrong or right in the situation, that's not for me to think. I feel like he stood 10 toes on that because he could have used the nigga like, you know what? Come on, let me help you. Let me buy you, put you in a shelter, or let me put you in the little hotel or whatever, but not really mean it from his heart. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like that in that way he did the right thing because he just stood true to who he is. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't like it.
Right, but at the same,
I didn't. I didn't like
I
it.
get what
I didn't like it. It rubbed me the wrong way. Of course, it did. But at the end of the day, I felt some type of way because I am a loving and caring and giving person. So if I put myself in that position, that's what we do as people. We put ourselves in that shoes. If I was Tracy Morgan, but sometimes we don't know until we in that situation. You see what I'm saying? Because we gotta also think about there's mad people rushing Tracy Morgan at the same time. There's mad paparazzis out there. We gotta put everything into consideration within the situation. See what I'm
right.
saying?
And
But
even if you put everything in the situation of, it's character for me. Like you said, fuck no, I remember you. You made it a viral moment. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
that
If
was
you didn't want to
yeah,
make it a viral moment and you didn't want that person to even be known, you would have just dismissed that. It's easy to just walk off because you got that type of money and you got securities to act like you don't know a person. Because they could have easily got that off the camera. That wouldn't have been exposed. This is television that we're talking about. They took that clip for a reason. It was very strategic. It went viral. So at the end of the day, everybody knew what they was doing because that didn't even have to be on TV.
That's a fact. I gotta agree with you on that, 100%.
And he
But
has too much money, and it's not even about his money. It's about your character. You got to understand. What if that was a fan? What if that was a fan? You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. That was the enemy or whatever. But imagine if that was a fan. You know, it's a lot of these celebrities and people that, without the people at the bottom, you wouldn't even have made it to the top. So, like what they say, the
it's like
same people that you see going to the top is the same people that you're going to see going down. And what people don't understand is like, yeah, a person might look like something now, but 10 years from now, it might not be like that. And it's because of the things that you've done, the things that you did. You know what I'm saying? And karma is a real thing. Like, you might be shining now, but the way Hollywood's looking, everybody's on YouTube. So there's really no money into that. You get what I'm saying? And
yeah,
you never know what Tracy Morgan might be. Yeah, his name might still ring bells because of his legacy, but that doesn't mean that you always stay rich. I know people, we done seen people that we thought was rich and this and that, and they couldn't even pay for their funeral. You got celebrities that you thought was celebrities that have GoFundMe apps for their freaking funeral. They can't even afford a pot to piss in because what people don't understand is fame is monopoly money. Fame is free. They can make you look rich, but do you really have the money in your pocket? And that's what's really going on because the really wealthy people are not on, not they don't want to be seen.
yep, that's right. And this is going back to the people that just want to look good. You see what I'm saying? You might look good, you might represent yourself, but that you might be low class and poverty, but it doesn't take away from who you are as a person. But stop acting like you got like you live in a whatever you live, embrace where you come from, embrace where you have, and stuff like that. And I see Cuba Gut, she made a comment. She said Tracy don't own anybody's shit. But I
No,
understand.
Tracy doesn't owe, and nobody owes anybody nothing. You are correct. Nobody owes anybody nothing. But character is a whole different thing. Character. He didn't have to give him nothing. He didn't. But it was the way he treated the person.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can
He could
treat
have
people
like,
differently. You could say, "Oh, okay, I remember you," and
oh,
that's
catch me
it.
when
Or you
you
didn't
been.
even. You could ignore him.
Take my information. Right now it's not a good time, but take my information. He might not have a phone because he is homeless and stuff like that. But you know what? Like you said, you could have had somebody run to the ATM. There's ways to make things happen. And the way Tracy Morgan approached the situation, he said, "Don't." He when the guy spoke to him, he said, "Don't talk to me like I owe you something."
But that's the whole thing. Tracy Morgan didn't even have to.
Yeah, he didn't even have to say that. I see what you're saying. That's a fact. That's a figgity fact. Gangster on the green side. Yeah, yeah, top shots, man. We do this, man. High level conversations. This is what it's about, man.
She left, bro.
Nah, she fell down by mistake. Be on the lookout for the
You know that.
cookout. You know that, my beloved. We working. It's the green side. You see how we do, bro? We hold you down like Nino, so we expect that on the green side. Wakanda hugs.
She's back now.
Like,
It
he
was
didn't even
it,
have to acknowledge him. You know how many people that know people that are famous and they don't even acknowledge you? Like, he acknowledged him because he still feels some type of way. And instead of him, being humble about the situation, like, this is the thing with me. Like, you got people that play two sides of the fence, bro. They say
That's
all these positive things, and then when you see them in the real act, they're not what they say they are. They're not
that's
doing all these motivational speeches. So this is all a game and it's all fake, bro.
Yeah, this is like Captain Cesario. I seen him on the Queen's Flip shit. I seen him battle brothers like Polite and stuff like that, political debates and stuff like that. that leads me to the Lord. Sometimes it helps me, seeing two gladiators come at each other for the right reasons and stuff like that. And this is what I thought Captain Cesario representing as a person. You see what I'm saying? But then I go on his live stream, I call, and because my mic ain't mute for 2 seconds, and I'm about to mute it, he nigga blocked me. And just the way he talked to his fans, his community, like people will pull up there, and because he's an Israelite and he believes what he believes, he's asking people, are you homosexual, are you African? Or I don't like you because you're African, or I don't like you because you white. You understand what I'm saying? I respect his truth, but the demeanor, you understand what I'm saying? A lot of these celebrities, y'all love these people because y'all don't know them. If y'all got a chance to meet them, y'all will hate them for what they represent. And sometimes
Just to back you up, just to.
real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I even regret watching Tracy Morgan's movies before. Like you see, I watched Little Man. I watched so many movies with this man, and then to see how he is as his true character, I couldn't fuck with that.
Yeah, this is all a show, and people got to understand. And in reality, this is about money to people, and which it should be. But when money takes over who you are as a human being, that's why you have a lot of people that are miserable. They can have millions of dollars in the world, but they're more miserable than a person that's roughing it out on EBT and HUD, and they roughing out. They got more happier lives in the hood versus somebody that got all the money in the world. You
Oh yeah,
know,
that's a fact. I seen people that were. Why you think them big celebrities they do drugs, but they don't do normal drugs. They do like if we smoke a blunt, they smoking pounds. If we smoking weed, they smoking crack. They on fentanyl. They doing so much because the spotlight. They wanted the spotlight, but now that they're in the spotlight, they don't know how to handle it. This is why certain celebrities they fake their death. You understand what I'm saying? You might see them and wherever they at. You understand what I'm saying? But they
they fake they death, or they movie their role is over. Their role is over because this is all like when you look at the history of everything, they're all the same players. The game don't change. The players do. You know what I'm saying? The same
that's a
players
fact.
are being played because
That's
this
a big fact.
like the Hollywood music industry, this industry now coming up now is like a government programming. That's why everybody's on YouTube, TikToks, because now we see reality. Like, we have the AI and all that bullshit, but it's more human interaction, human real thoughts, people thinking outside the box, people disagreeing. You get what I'm saying? Versus everybody was just, oh, this person said that, we're gonna go with that, you know? So we're at a time where you can be a free thinker and there's people that you can align with that think like you. Versus everybody just being on one page and everybody just having to agree with one person, and it doesn't matter what they do. They when they right, they wrong, they wrong, they right.
Hmm. That's what it's been about, taking accountability for your actions. And I think as minorities, we don't hold our people accountable. You understand what I'm saying, for their actions. Like sometimes everything is good at home, like you said, we're not affected, but we gotta also correct our people because
Right, but
it.
then what you getting wrong is that we're not the minority, we are the majority. But see, that's the little lie that they're putting in, that we are the minority. But if you go travel, different people of different skin tones, especially the browns, are all over the world. They're all over the world. Puerto Rican, Dominican. We are in all of Greeceland. I didn't even know that they were over there. I met a guy from Greeceland or whatever the freak it is, and he was like, "There's black people there." He had a black baby mother, like brown baby mother, whatever you want to call it. I feel like we divided. We are like they put all these race into it to keep us separated, because if we only knew that the only race is the human race, we would think a little bit better. It's human race and it's woman and man. That's it. It's that simple. But we can't think about it that simple, because they want all these type of things going on, so we can not understand what it really is going on. So they have to put labels. They have to put, you know, different things on top of it, so we can keep us speculating, talking, beefing, arguing, when we're just human beings, and we're human. You're human beings, and it's woman and man, and that it's that simple.
See, when you said traveling, you see, I felt that. You understand what I'm saying? This is why I got to give a big shout out to the education system. I'm not gonna lie. When I was younger, that's that's the most places that I ever been. I've been to Donny Park, thanks to education, thanks to us taking trips and stuff like that. We didn't always have for lunch. See what I'm saying? Shout out to my man Sean Chapman. My bro always used to have cause he used to come from upstate, from the suburbs, all the way to the BX. So he used to drive out here 2 or 3 hours. But he always had like a real sandwich. You see what I'm saying? From the store. And he always offered me. You understand what I'm saying? Because I was less fortunate. I didn't have it like that. See what I'm saying? And he looked out for me, and then eventually I end up evolving. I end up being the freshest nigga in the class and stuff like that. So you do evolve sometimes when people help you. You evolve from that. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Right,
that's
but when that boy was helping you, right? He wasn't
Mhm.
looking at you because of your race or your whatever. He was looking at you like you a boy like me. We boys. You like me.
Yeah,
You a human being like me. You get what I'm
friends,
saying? He
real
wasn't
friends.
looking at you with all these things. Like, you got people fighting over, oh, first it was black and white. Now we're in 2006. It ain't no more black and white. I'm this, I'm that, I'm FBA, I'm this, I'm that. It's like, damn, now we got all type of labels when, it's just different arguments.
Yeah, and I think that's the worst thing when you put a label on it. You understand what I'm saying? My longest relationships was when I didn't put a label on it. Soon as I be like, oh, that's my babe, oh, that's my wife, oh, that's my girl. That's when she feel locked down. You see what I'm saying? She feel entitled and forcefully. You see what I'm saying? Because you may make a person feel a type of way without even knowing that you're making them feel that type of way. What I learned is about relationship, it's all about space. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes you need to give that person space and stuff like that. Sometimes we always want to be there because we want to make sure they're not cheating, make sure they're not doing this. But you know what? It don't belong to you. It never belonged to you. And it's only if she decides to be obedient. You understand what I'm saying? That's when you're trying to find a good woman. Not that she's doing everything that a king says, but just obedient in a way like she's not she's not stressing this nigga out. You see what I'm
Right, but
saying?
with the relationship thing, um it takes two, and what people got to understand is, like, biblically, like, your woman is not the head of the household, right? So it's the
Yeah,
man, right?
they say happy wife, happy life, but it's
No, no,
really
no, no,
happy
no,
wife,
no,
happy
no,
spouse.
no, 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 no. That the woman is not the head of the household. The man is. So
That's
wherever the man's level is, no matter what it is, the woman cannot pass that.
that's a
So
fact.
sometimes you might have a woman or a man that is like outgrown it, but when you're in a relationship, no matter what it is, the woman is always under that man. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I put it more on, um like, if you want growth, whatever you want to see, it's really within you, because if you got to find within you to
yeah.
change somebody else. You can't, people ain't going to change if you don't want them to change, but if you change you, you'll attract people that are for you, if you know what I mean. If you get what I'm
You can't
saying.
change the you can't change the world till you change yourself. And not only
Right.
that, once you love yourself and you show more self-care, self-love to yourself, that'll be the magnet that attracts that.
Yes. And it's going to attract other people that love themselves because they're not really
Greenhouse
worried
understand.
about none of that.
Yeah, Greenhouse high level conversation. Greenhouse understand what you talk about, Queen. Yeah. I understand. I understand. I understand. And I'm grateful for this conversation. Not only that, because you being genuine. See what I'm saying? I'm used to this, but then in the mix of it, they trolling me, and you just keeping it genuine. And I think this is what I like. I like genuine conversations, building and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? This is what it's about. What you see, it might not be a million people in here because we not throwing the Frank, we not, arguing, going knife to knife. But at the end of the day, you know what? We need this because this is what's gonna clean Top Shot's platform. Top Shot's been dying to get out the dirty sector. A lot of people are forcing him to maintain in that dirty sector, and he
You
won't
said
change.
we not doing that, but you started it again because once you mentioned those certain words, it just
No, he just don't want. He just when you in that, everything is off. You see what I'm saying? The safety is off. So sometimes you do things because you're younger or you might not have no knowledge. But if this is affecting home, you see his mom's listen to his lives, his family listen to his lives. So he don't want this no more on his shit. This shit is affecting his home. You see what I'm saying? So I
yeah.
respect that.
But Top Shot need to understand, and like I told him, like when you're on this app, you got to understand that this, like, I don't know, some people don't look at it as a business, some people look at it as something else, or some people look at it, oh, I want to just have friends. But when you got to think, if you're trying to do a channel, you have to think this is as a business and nothing should be personal. When you allow people to come into your personal life, and we know this from off the app, you know how it gets. The shit happens in real life. You might be messing with somebody, right? Let's say you messing with a girl or you met her for the day and you bring her around your homeboys. Some
Oh
homeboys gonna try to act like you the little nigga now, or some
yeah.
homeboys gonna try to play you, or it happens in real
Remember,
life.
remember paper
So,
soldiers? Remember paper soldiers when
mhm,
the beautiful girl came, she had the little fatty, and now he was like, "Yo, let me play boss. Let me play boss." Like now, and then when she came in, he was like, "What the fuck I told you? Get the."
mhm,
Now he started talking to him like he's the little nigga, but the nigga looking at him like, "Nigga, I'm gonna kill your ass as soon as this bitch leave."
mhm. So that's what I'm saying. It's like when you go on this thing and you have to learn, and you have to learn, and you have to understand that like everything ain't for everybody,
You
and
gotta take the steps.
everybody's not your friend. If you
Yes,
don't know them in real life, I don't care what they say, they're not your
your friends.
friend.
Man. That's a fact. There's no friends on YouTube. There's good
No,
people that I
go ahead.
interact. There's good
Hmm.
people that I interact with, and sometimes I want to keep a official connection, deep connection with people, but it's just so much of the messy shit. You don't know who's sincere anymore, man. It's just
And you could be, that doesn't mean that you can't be sincere. And that doesn't mean that you can't be who you are. You just can't take junk personal. But you can be kind without letting them see your mom or talking about your daily life and all that, Like, and if you say something like whatever's personal, then you got to be willing to own that shit. That's
that's
it. If you do something on this app or say something on this app, you have to be able to own it. This is something that is recorded. This is a government program. It is a wiretap. This is all the things that we were permitted not to do back when we were growing up. And we're doing it. We have our phones out and people are threatening people pulling up and doing all this shit on an app where it's recorded and you could go to jail over this stupid ass app playing around and acting like you would kill a gorilla. We was
Yeah.
trained for this. Back in the day, this is not was not cool being on the phone and arguing through the phone. And like I used to look at people when I was growing up, like y'all on the chat line arguing with people. Why are you even on the chat line? That's weird. Now this is the new chat line.
Hmm.
You don't got nobody to talk to in real life, or let's say your kid's down, or so you got free time. You come up on this app, and not only can you come up on this app, you can see people's faces, you can gain whatever. This is a live chat line, and that's all it is.
But you know what it is like this is where a lot of people get to express. A lot of people don't know people in real life. They all they have is YouTube. You see what I'm saying? So
That's
sometimes,
kind of that's a sad life.
yeah, that's why. And sometimes I tell them there's more to YouTube. There's real life. Sometimes you need, like, a lot of people ask me why I don't go live every day. You know, consistency is key, but health is more important to me.
Right, but you could like the whole thing is this, bruh. You
Mental
can
health.
keep your page consistent without even going live. I have did that for I would think a year. I have not gone live, and I literally just posted a post and little shorts, and I still got 35,000 subscribers. They comment, they press the like button. It's keeping it afloat, so I can live regular life. So when people say, "Oh, you gotta do this," no, you don't have to sell your soul for this shit. Okay, it pays a little bit of money. Cash App be sweet, but it ain't worth it to just sell your soul and to just be humiliated.
I'll be telling niggas that stop selling it. Like, it's okay to receive donations. It's okay to receive, receive to me, giving is better than receiving. But when you receive, receive for the right reasons. You see what I'm saying? Don't receive, oh yo, receive, but block 40 people in your chat, or make it subscribers only, or because that's when there's not good intentions behind it. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
I
but we gotta understand this. That's their platform. People can do whatever they want on their platform. It's just when you go to somebody else's platform, don't expect that what you're doing on your platform to be happening on their platform. You have to respect the same rules that you apply to yours. So whatever they're giving up, whatever how they like it, we have to have etiquette on other people's platform. And that's one thing that doesn't happen around here. People will come up on anybody's platform and come with their narrative just so people could go back to their page, and they think they're gaining subscribers, but they're just gaining the same 56 people that be in the same
everybody,
chats. There's
yeah,
nobody new in nobody's chats. You know what I'm saying? It's nobody bringing nobody in. It's no networking going on. The same people. And then, believe it or not, if you really want to think about it, now in the dirty sector or whatever y'all say, you got people that got it's one person that has five different people that they are. So now let's really get to the logic. You got 54 people that are around the same area, but it might be damn near five people that got four different avatars on the damn live.
yeah.
And you
So
can
when you break it
tell,
down, you only got like 4 people.
right. And if you can tell by how they talk, how they text, how they, you
Walk,
can just
how they
tell.
walk. Oh man, you could tell they write like them, they move like them.
Right, like how y'all got the same jokes at the same point, or they gotta be a mental health problem because sometimes they'll be talking to themselves.
Yeah, but one thing about me, I analyze signatures. That's what my job. I've been doing that. I work for like a pawn shop, and I used to have to like identify whether signatures are the same and stuff like that. So I had to like really look into certain signatures with like microscopes, like different technology type shit. But that's what I used to do for a couple of years. I used to identify like signatures if they match, because it's a lot of replicas out here. You see what I'm saying? So that was my job to make sure. So when I notice how people write, what did they write? You see me, I'm a capital type of nigga. And I tell people, don't believe nothing that nobody say with my channel shit if I don't got a wrench. You see what I'm saying? Because if I don't got a wrench, that's not me. You could say it's me. Yeah, that's not me.
Hmm.
You see
But
what
then
I'm
you
saying?
gotta understand, you in this a different whatever. So it doesn't even matter. They once they see that, it's just like it don't matter if it's you or not. It's something to talk about because they can't have a conversation about just anything. Some people can't just sit here, and just talk about anything. Now you got platforms that can do that very fucking well. They don't have to have a. They choose to have people up there arguing, but if they don't want people up there arguing, they'll literally just sit there and they'll have a whole show by themselves and people be in the chat thirsty like, yo, please drop the link, well, please, 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 because it's like they want people want to be seen. It's a lot of thirst buckets out here. You know what I'm saying? Because if you really was doing it like that, you don't gotta go on somebody's platform. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go on everybody's platform. You don't have to do that. Focus on yourself. Like,
Yeah,
how are you gonna go on everybody's platform? This is what I told Top Shot. How are you gonna go to everybody's platform and expect not for no bullshit to go in? That's like going in the trash and expect it in New York City and not expecting to find any rats or
no.
around in the trash.
Not only that, like I see Top Shots supporting a lot of people that don't really support him. You see what I'm saying? And not only him, I speak for myself too because I'm the type. You're right. I support everybody. You understand what I'm saying? When I'm live, yeah, I got people pulling up, but it ain't the people that I've been supporting, wasting hours. Yo, hold me down. Yo, I'm about to go outside. Yo, hold me down. When you say hold me down, I'll hold you down for real. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
you,
But let's add on to what you just said. You said that he supports people that don't support him. You don't never know. You got people here that their support is coming in your channel and talking shit about you, and they might be the person you support, but now they got a different name, and they just like earlier people in the back that might be their form of support because we're in a different this is a different lane over here. So they might be like, oh, they'll watch you from they 5 different bootleg ass channels and be talking junk about you. But if you understand the concept of this game, it don't matter if it's good or bad. As long as you're watching, it's a view.
yeah, that's a fact. That's how I look at it. Like niggas,
Just like when people put your videos up, like when they're live and watch it, you're still giving the view. Like, and that's the concept. And like that's the concept. Long as you liking it, rewinding it, that's cool.
see the agents and the police on this shit, they just like when you give information. The more information, the more personal you get, the more your numbers start going up and stuff like that. And this is the reason we able to express that when we screaming at each other and stuff like that. So the algorithm love it. You understand what I'm saying? Because we feeding the algorithm. But who's feeding us? You understand what I'm saying?
Nobody's people. Nobody's feeding nobody because they get the
Nobody
concept
really
and they bring it back to where they're at. You get
mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Anybody, they'll come, they'll get the little, and then they'll come back to where they at, and
Yeah.
it's just like
It's like when a person, if a person come right and they be like, "Yo, I'm just stopping by," and that's not a true supporter, because now when you leave, other people is gonna leave with you. That's how the chat is. You understand what I'm saying? And but some people don't have that knowledge. You see, I've been on this shit for years, so I understand this shit a little way different. I look at it different. You understand what I'm saying? This shit is like the mirror. You know when you driving and it says all objects ain't as close as they seem to be. It's just like these fucking bots. Some of them are real and some of them are fake. You understand what I'm saying? But you're not real until you speak to me. You understand what I'm saying? And sometimes with these AI voice changes and stuff like that, you could speak like a girl. You understand what I'm saying? But it might not even be a girl that you're speaking to.
Well, have you ever watched the show called scammers? So they have this romantic scam, right, where they go talk to people through internet like YouTube, Instagram, whatever, and they have an app where they could show a whole different person's face. They could look like a beautiful woman and it'd be a whole Nigerian man, and it's
Yeah,
called romantic scams. And they're
I
getting
seen
people like that, women
he
and
caught
men.
the he caught the African dude that was scamming people and stuff like that. And he hacked his camera. Then he was asking him, and he was like, yo, why you doing this to people? The dude at first was acting like a tough guy, but then you see the nigga sweating. Nigga broke the laptop, put the laptop in water, grabbed another laptop, and then they hacked that one.
And yep, and the reason why they're doing it is because when we give them American money, far as if I send, or let's say India, you're India, or let's say Africa, if I send you $100, that's like what, $500, $400, like that's a big major flip, bro. If I no, that's probably more than that. If I send you like $10, I think that's like $100 in India or Africa, one of them. So just imagine. You get what I'm saying? Scamming somebody, that doesn't have, that doesn't have a life in real life, that doesn't, scamming them out of millions of dollars. I seen people on that show give out their whole life savings. I seen a lady divorce her husband, and they had to intervene. Like, you about to leave your husband for this dude that you think is a white man, older white man, a pilot, and it's a whole Nigerian man using people's pictures.
Well, it's always been a scam. You know, the churches used to scam people too. They used to lock the churches. You remember that when
Hmm.
they used to lock the doors and they used to say, "Oh, I believe somebody in here has this money for the rent." And meanwhile, the rent is like 10,000, and there's money in that church. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you don't got money, there's this thing called jewelry. You understand what I'm saying? You might have
Well,
whatever you whatever
churches
you
don't have to pay taxes, right?
yeah, whatever you could throw into that offering, they'll take it. You see what I'm saying? Instead of telling a young man, yo, keep your dollar. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, give an offering. But one time I went to church and the pastor told me never come empty handed. That left a bad taste in my mouth because I don't always got it like that. See what I'm saying?
Well, but that's the whole thing. What did the word say? What is that, for a lack of knowledge? A lack of knowledge, people will perish, or something like that.
Mm.
People perish because of a lack of knowledge. There you go. People perish because of a lack of knowledge. You have the Bible right there. God is free. You know that if you could, like, we're in a time where you can have the Bible read to you. There's no, everybody wants to they'll try drugs, they'll try everything else, but they won't try God, So it's just like, these are the choices that you made. Not you, but people make. Like, if you really sit, like God is free. Jesus is free. Like, all that is free. You don't have to you cannot buy your way in there. So you have Bibles. Like, Bibles are still free. If you go to a church, they give you a Bible for free. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like,
I keep my
you
mouth.
don't even need a Bible. If you in tune with your spirituality, you can talk to him, and that's
You
for free.
see these rocks right here? This
Mhm.
is I went to Israel. These rocks are from Israel where Jesus
Mm.
got baptized. I keep
They ain't. You better not show that on here. They probably come down and be like, you took a art or whatever the thing it is, one of
look.
them thing, art or craft or some shit, and
This is
arrest you.
I got this. This is a powerful Bible right here too.
Mhm.
This is
You read
from
the
the
Ethiopian Bible?
this break it down to the ancients, to the maps and all that. Like I'll show you this. You be like, wow,
Hmm.
this cultural backgrounds. See what I'm saying? So it's not only bringing you to the Lord, it's showing you the history, not history like his story. You see what I'm saying? Because it's always been his story. See what I'm saying? That's why we never learn nothing when it comes to certain things. Certain things you can't teach survival. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Certain things that you can't teach. That is, excuse my language, is just embedded sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm about to make this soup. Or I might make a little beef patty with cheese. What you think? The soup or the beef patty?
The beef patty with cheese.
Oh, with the cocoa bread. Hey,
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go back. I'm about to go get some from home because they don't have them up where I'm at. They don't have no beef patties and none of that.
Oh man, I can't live without the Jamaican beef patties,
Me
man.
neither, man. I had ordered some from my bakery where I'm from. They sent it to me. I could make them, but man, you gotta have a certain oven to get it real good. You can't bootleg it.
The Jamaican
Yeah,
patties.
nah.
I got
You
some
can't put
Jamaican
that shit in
patties.
the microwave. You got some top shots? Show it. Show it.
Hell yeah. Show
Let
it.
me see.
I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah. Let's see the beef patties. Cause I
And
know you
the
got
hot
the real
spicy
Jamaican.
ones too.
I know you got the real Jamaican hot spicy ice spice.
I get mine
And
from
it's
Scott's
raw.
Bakery. You ever ate Scott's Bakery?
Scott, nah, I'm not familiar.
These
Whenever you go to
look,
Connecticut, you gotta go to Scott's
look guys,
Bakery.
I got it right here. You see them?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you got the real one.
Real.
I
Yeah,
already,
those the only ones.
Yep.
yeah, nah, but they got like
Yeah, and
shit
it's
that's not.
spicy.
They got shits that's not
They
really.
they're hot ones. They're
Those are the
the hot
best
ones.
ones. I got this one. Let me show you this
Yes,
one.
sir.
Oh my God! Don't show me no golden crust.
And,
Oh
and they
Lord.
and they raw. And they raw. So you get to put them, you get to cook them, eat them and stuff, you know? Know what I'm
Yeah, you gotta
saying?
put them in the oven, yo.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Gotta
the
put them in the
handmade
old
ones. That's what
400.
I paid. What I paid $200 for somebody to hand make them, and they gave me 50
Mm,
spinach patty, spinach and cheese patty, and then they gave me
mm.
the beef and cheese.
I love my regular hot spicy beef ones. That's the ones I have.
Mm-hmm. I don't
I
like
get
that
the
curry
mild one.
chicken
I
and
don't
all
like
the
the
extra
mild too
shit.
much. Nah, I like the curry one either. The curry one too. It makes my butt feel nasty. You know what I'm saying?
Right, like
Pause.
come on now. That's what the fuck going on with those.
You know.
Got the
No.
tornado booty hole after fucking with the
Yeah.
jerk and the
Shit
curry
coming
one.
out like water and type shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like well,
Coming out
I
like
don't
water.
eat them. No, give me no curry, nigga. Give me the regular, scregular beef patty that niggas grew up on.
This is the
Okay.
best one right here.
Bad. Oh, okay. That's the Tower Hill. Yeah.
Oh
Those is the
oh
best
Mm,
yeah,
ones.
oh
You got
yeah,
the mild.
yeah. Oh come on, my
yeah, that
nigga.
You
those
got
the
the
ones.
mild.
You
You
know,
get
if
the
you
hot ones, nigga.
We do it big.
those the second to the best. We seen the first place. That's second place.
Mhm.
Yeah. But I'm in the
Yes,
club.
sir.
Y'all gonna let me in the club?
Ski.
I know she
Mm.
gonna let me in with no ID.
All right.
I know she gonna let me in with
All
no
right. All
keys.
right. You
I
pass
know
my
she
nigga.
gonna
You
let me
pass.
in with no
Tower Hill.
ID.
That's the shit, man.
You know about
Tower Hill.
Nah,
this?
he gotta show some bun and
Tower
cheese with that. Let me stop.
Yeah, I'm about to make one.
That's Thanksgiving. That's
Oh
Thanksgiving
man.
snack right there. The bun and cheese.
Yo, hold on. Oh
They
nah.
ate it all.
So my bad. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Nah.
Nah. You had that in the
Yo,
freezer? Green
you
eyes.
got
You
Who
had that in the
kids? That's
freezer?
some kid shit
who
right
let this
there.
shit in the
I
freezer?
hate that shit. Why the hell you
Nah.
gonna eat
Why
all
would
the
they
Niggas
leave it in the
food?
dirty in the house,
freezer?
son.
Why would
Yo,
you
eat all the
leave it?
food
I'd
and
have
leave
been
the box
fighting.
in it?
My nigga. I'd have been fighting, son.
I
Yo,
guess
Who
put
you
that
ate
shit.
eating
who ate
soup,
my
my
last piece?
nigga.
Yeah, that shit is gonna be tight.
Is
Gangsta.
the
Hey,
soup for you, my
go to
dude?
ShopRite, my nigga. They
I gotta
sell
make.
those. Sell those at
I gotta.
ShopRite, nigga.
I gotta make this
Make
shit.
that ShopRite one,
This
nigga.
nigga tried to get in the club. He failed. Let me stop.
Where the fuck is Mac Mean at? Yo, Mac
Mm.
Mean, let me drop my cash app.
Oh
How
shit.
you gonna make your
This
noodles?
nigga
You gonna put like butter? You gonna put butter in there, cheese and stuff in there?
Nah. We do it. We put it by the steam. You see the steam? Let me show you
Mhm.
how. Let me show you. Let me show you how we do it up north.
I'm
See?
from up north.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you talking like he a jail nigga.
Now I'm talking about the North
Now you
Pole.
talking like he a jail nigga.
Let me take.
Oh shit. Nigga to the North Pole.
Nigga said now you think he a jail nigga. No, the North.
Right, like you
We
talk
talk
about if
about
you
the
was in
North.
jail, you put flavor in there. I was in Camp Nyanek. I was in Camp 99 when
Yeah.
I was younger.
I come from making coffee through socks. The socks will be the
Yeah.
first. Yeah, you know how we do. I
Yeah,
come from.
yo, sis.
That's why
You
I
remember
fuck
the
with y'all
chips?
shots.
Hold on, Green.
Hold on, real
You remember
fast.
the chips?
That's
You
why I fuck with
you
you.
crush the chips,
Real
then
quick,
you
real quick.
pour the water out, then you know what I mean, mix it with the then you put the seasoning in, then you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Then you know what
I
I mean, you
never
put
liked
your fresh open the
mofungos.
pound of
I was
butter.
a bougie bitch. I never ate mofungos in jail. I never ugh no.
Yeah, she never ate that on the island. Gangster.
Not at Camp Nine Night, but what I would I used to make devil eggs in that bitch. I used to steal the eggs from
Some crunch.
make some
Don't
devil
know
You know
about
eggs,
what
that.
I mean? You squeeze up
Don't know
egg
about
the
salad.
shebang, yeah, the shebang, you squeeze that up.
You had to
You
take
squeeze
that
the shebangs
bag
up and you
and
mix it with that.
I love the shebangs now. The shebangs with a tuna
That
fish.
part.
Oh
That
man.
part. Jack,
Yo, word to
let's get a
everything. Yo,
jack
I was
bang.
looking up shebangs. You can order shebangs. You can order shebang ships now. They got them on Amazon.
Definitely.
Dang, Amazon got everything. You can fucking
That
buy
part.
a
You can buy a
girlfriend.
house on Amazon.
Yeah. You can buy a girlfriend on Amazon.
You really could. They
Word
got
up.
them fake bodies too. They got the fake BBL bodies. I be feeling sad for the men. What y'all gonna do? Y'all got to do a lot of background checks, man.
Yo, they got a lot of shit on there, man. Amazon. I'd rather nigga with
And
Amazon
listen,
jewelry
listen.
than
Say
Temu.
something.
All
Say
this
something. It's
Temu
gonna be a
jewelry
little
going
wild.
around.
It's gonna be a little wild me saying it, but yo, my little cousin used to work at Amazon. This nigga showed me a deal, my nigga. I was like, yo, this is what niggas be ordering at Amazon, my nigga. Niggas ordering. I
Meek
mean,
Mills
women.
bought it.
My, I
Remember
don't
Meek
know if it's
Mills thing? Meek Mills got exposed for ordering a deal.
oh god.
So
Yeah,
how
it's
you
just
about
some
to make your
allegations
oodles and
here, man.
noodles? Cause I be like if I don't eat oodles and noodles, but if I have some, I know how to jazz them up real good for bro.
Well, you know a lot
Oh,
of
with the
these
crushed up
guys.
chips? With the crushed up
Uh,
chips? You can make it with
I'm
any
not
type of
putting
chips.
no crushed up chips in my fucking oodles and noodles. I'm putting butter and then I'm gonna warm it up like that. Once I put the butter in there, then I'm gonna put the seasoning package in there. I'm gonna put some cheese. If you had a
You
sausage, you
pour the
could cut
water
some
out.
sausage
You gotta
up
pour the water
and put
out,
it in
right?
there.
you gotta
Yeah,
put the
that's the
we put
hookup.
ginger
Yeah,
ale.
that's the hookup.
We put
You
ginger
put
ale.
ginger ale inside the.
But
That's
nah,
the reason that you put the
nah, he's
ginger ale.
trolling right now. He's
The
not,
reason you put the
yo,
ginger ale
Green Eyes never
because
been to jail.
hold on,
You can't
because
talk
when
to
it boil
Green Eyes
you,
about
it's
jail.
gonna boil you through the steam. So the bubble,
Oh yeah, to keep the pressure. I get what you're saying.
see what I'm
He's
saying?
not pouring it in.
Oh,
He's
okay.
using it as a tool.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I would put some cheese in there. I cut up a piece
Sis,
of
look at
sausage.
the chat, sis. Look at the chat,
Oh,
sis. Look what press
Yo,
you put
Top
down.
Shots, you giving out money,
Did you,
my nigga. You got me eating red lobster
did
over
you
here.
hear it? You read that right there? Jay-Z and
Jay
Pusha
Z
T.
and Pusha
What?
T is in the
I
Epstein
wouldn't be surprised.
files.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think
I
that
would not be
everybody's in
surprised.
that.
Jay-Z.
Everybody up there is in the Epstein files, man. Everybody was at them parties.
I pop
Chris
up at
Tucker.
the
I
parties.
seen him.
I'm at the
I
game.
seen pictures of him there. Bill Disney. Bill Cosby. No, Bill Bill Cosby. No,
Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I was bugging out. Now, see, now they could clip that and be like, see, told you, he's slow. Yeah, now niggas
Man, who
clip that and be
cares?
on.
Like,
It
stop
says-
being worried about Dub, yo.
It says U.S. Senate passes major funding package, but will not become law before partial shutdown. Oh shit!
Y'all talk about this
What,
shutdown.
We might be getting a little stimulus check.
Yeah, they've been saying that.
Nah,
I'm still
believe that.
waiting for the tariffs.
Should've
Nah,
like
it's
that.
been that's something else, but but the stimulus is coming.
That's
But
when
there's
niggas was
something,
working though. Green eyes.
there's something that's funded. There's
That's when
something that's
niggas was
been.
working.
I work. I'm getting. It's only going to the people that's working, and I work.
Oh, I got you. Top shots. He's a top shotter. Shit, you see what I'm saying?
Now my
What's up,
mom.
His mom work.
My mom
His mom be
getting
getting it.
You see me, ma? How you say that shit? You see me, ma?
You see me?
You see me, ma? Last the
Yo,
cloud, bump the cloud.
I'm gonna get my lineup
You
though. I'm
see
gonna
me?
get my lineup. I'm gonna get my lineup so I can kiss up the camera. I'm gonna get my lineup so I can kiss up the camera so I can be like
No top shots.
and
Keep
kiss
your
up the
camera
camera.
on. We'll call out this mandatory, my beloved. Make a B patty.
Excuse me, sir?
Make a B patty. So I
Not
could.
not tonight.
You ain't gonna be able to eat it
It's
through the
12.
phone.
12:28. It's 12:28, sir. Why am I
Make
making
me-
beef patty right now?
Make me a B
So hold on,
patty.
the tower joints. Hold on, the tower joints.
You
You put it
acting
out
like
100
you be,
and then do it like 28 minutes, right? You gotta make sure the other side is cooked, nigga. I know you're tight, man. You
Right,
eat
but
it.
you know,
You eat it
you
soft
got
in the
an
middle,
air
don't you?
fryer. You got an air fryer.
I got
Yeah,
an air fryer.
I
My
put
mom's
mine in the air fryer.
My mom's
I
got
put
about
mine in the
7
air
of
fryer.
those.
If you
Yeah,
put it for,
My mom's got about 7 of those.
you put it for
joints.
19 minutes on the air fryer, you'll be good.
you got to put the
I
bacon
brought
thing
my
in there
mom's
first.
Ninja. I brought mom's the ninja pressure cooker. She didn't even use it yet, bro. I brought it like 3 years ago. Still in the box, still ain't used it yet. I'm like, come on, mom, you gotta use that. You know why I bought that? Niggas
Why?
gonna use this as content.
You thought she was gonna use it.
I buy it for her because no, one time I got upset and I threw her.
Yo, you said they gonna use it
pressure
for
cooker
content,
across
so
the
why you
wall.
saying it?
Yeah, I was upset. It happens.
Oh, you got upset and broke it?
Yeah, I got upset
Why
and
you
threw it
saying
across the
stuff
wall.
like that? You know they gonna have you breaking news. They
Top
gonna have
shots,
you digging in your nose.
air fryer.
He
Yeah.
say they gonna be like they gonna have an air fryer on there. Somebody throwing it. And shit. Top shot.
They're gonna have a
Oh
cartoon.
man, you not want to feed me.
They're gonna have a cartoon. Yo,
Uh-huh.
Top Shots, how you did that Doom TV shit? That shit was fire. I seen that cartoon. You had Doom up there. You was like, yo,
An AI thing, man. I do the AI thing. It's easy to do.
that's fire.
I can't teach everybody now. I mean, I
Yeah,
can't teach
but
everybody
that's a
now.
talent. That's a talent. You should have YouTubers pay you for you could make little silly shit. You should be the nigga getting
That's the
paid.
problem.
See what I'm saying?
I don't want no YouTuber to pay me. You see all of that stuff for El Plaga do? I could do that same exact thing too.
Oh, word. That's
Word.
what's up. You got talent. You see what
I
I'm
can make
saying?
the streets
Let's be clear, it ain't a fucking talent. You just put it in the AI and it does it itself.
That's it.
Yeah. All you gotta do is say what you want. If I want to put dildos all over the place, it'll do that. You know what I'm saying? Pause.
All right, we're gonna stop
mean, no?
using the dildo word. This has been the third time we done brung up dilly, man.
Yeah.
What's the dilly at, man?
Do it
My
for the
mother said no.
ladies. Respect for the ladies.
I know it's about to be 1:00. You
Oh,
gonna be crazy, but hey,
Word. His third leg
hold on,
waking up.
hold on,
What
hold on,
time is it?
hold on, sis. I done gave somebody else content, but I ain't gonna say no names. Yeah.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
I
Allegedly.
don't
Allegedly,
know.
Bumba Club.
We
Hmm?
going
I don't
You
know
don't know
what you
what?
be talking about.
I ain't
you going
say-
viral right now, Top
mommy,
Shots. How you
mommy,
feel
mommy
about
said.
that?
Oh, thank you. Mommy,
I just
mommy,
feel
mommy
bad
said.
for the people that don't got no heat right now, cause it's so freaking cold, bro. Like, oh my
I got
goodness,
throw over.
bro.
I got throw over. You heard? I got throw over.
Yeah, but it's
Jess.
some people right now that got the oven on, and it's some
Mm.
people right now that are freezing right now.
Look,
They don't even got a Roman noodle soup, bro.
I
Like
got
they're
a Jets
cold.
throw over right now. You see him? I got a Jets throw over. And
Oh,
I
the
brought my
Patriots
mother
going to
the
the
Giants
Super
one.
Bowl.
Yes, fuck it up. Let's
Ah,
go.
Mom, the
Let's
Patriots go to the
go.
Super Bowl, Mom. The Patriots go to
East
the Super
Coast in
Bowl.
the
My mom's watching.
building. The Patriots is going to the
My
Super
mom's
Bowl.
watching.
You
And
know that, my beloved. We going up like the Jeffersons.
they better fucking win too, because
My
I'm gonna be
mother.
mad. I stopped watching football, but once I heard the Patriots was at the Super Bowl, I was like, I might watch it because we might be back on our winning streak the way we was.
No, my
Yes.
mom's is the only one in the house to watch Super Bowl because her friends, she got coworkers who watch Super Bowl every year. So my mom's got it watching it every year because of her coworkers. So when she go to work, they talk about the football game.
hmm I don't
Watch
watch
it though.
football, but this is gonna be interesting because the Patriots is there, and I believe they're gonna win this year.
Okay.
Put your money where your mouth is.
I ain't betting. I ain't
Oh,
got
you
no
trying to
money to bet.
sport bet me? You trying to sport bet me?
Yeah,
Mhm.
what's
When
that?
the
What's
game?
that?
When is the game? The
Who's
game
squirting?
February
Who's
3rd.
the underdog? Who's the
Wait a minute.
underdog? Who's the
Oh,
underdog?
who's squirting?
Y'all
Chris,
gotta let me know
February
who's
did
the
you say
that.
that
3rd.
man
That's
was
when the
squirting?
Super Bowl
What?
is, right?
Who's playing? Who's playing?
The Patriots
Mm.
and something. It's in
And the
Seattle.
Jet and Seattle. Oh yeah. I got Seattle. Who you got?
I got Patriots.
All right, what's up? What's up?
Huh?
What's up? I'm trying
Yeah,
to
so you got
sports
the good
bet
now.
you. I'm trying to lay a little parlay.
All
You
right.
know, make sure they got
Whoever win,
Mm-hmm.
gotta give something on that cash app.
all right. Respectfully.
All right,
I
here's
don't care what it is. You got. I don't give a fuck if you got 49 cent,
You
nigga.
gotta
If I
give
win, I want
something.
that 49 cent,
sis,
You
bro.
gotta give
I'm
something.
giving sis, I'm giving everybody, I'm giving Mama a kiss for you and everybody. Good mommy. Love you. Love you. All right. Give
I
mommy a
love
kiss on her cheek.
you. What? Who we saying we love you too? What happened?
No, I
Good
said I was
night.
giving my mother a kiss for
Good
everybody.
night.
Oh,
Tell her,
Come on.
tell her good night
mwah.
from the green side. Wakandas.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga said Wakanda.
See all them niggas who be saying mama love you, whatever. I gave her a kiss for y'all niggas, you heard? Cause y'all niggas probably can't do it
Here
for
you
yours.
go. You about to
Part.
start, yo. The clock about to start 1:00. I don't have to get out of here. Shit about to get. Y'all did good though. You did good for a while. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like it's creeping up on you, like
He was doing
red
good.
stripe, nigga.
He was doing good.
Mm-hmm. Red stripe,
Look
I
at
had
her.
a
Look
red
at
stripe
her.
on one time, yo.
He was doing very
Mm.
good.
Getting it.
Put his camera on. Put your
I'm
camera
still
on.
doing good. We ain't talking about niggas.
We about to
I'm
start. I
putting that
feel it.
out
I
there.
feel
That's
the
all.
messiness coming. I
I
feel
smell
it.
it. I smell it.
I feel a lot of heat coming out
Before I
that
get
seat,
ready, I go to
nigga.
bed, you heard?
Lock it
Mm.
to you. Don't be
That
nervous
nigga
when
ain't
that
going to
door
bed. He
closed.
gonna be
Lock
on
it to
somebody
you.
else's piano.
Top shots. Look at my eyes when I'm talking to you.
Yo,
So
yes, I
you
don't
get
even be on people
green
piano
nights.
no
You
more.
gonna get braids or something?
Yeah, you braid hair?
Yeah, but I might like however do your hair.
She gonna
Huh?
charge you, nigga. She gonna charge you, nigga. You
You
ain't
gonna
black,
charge
nigga.
the
She ain't gonna
green
do your hair,
side?
boy.
You gonna charge the green side?
Your
Wow.
hair too curly, nigga.
What
Your
make
hair
you
too
special?
curly,
You
nigga.
say you got green eyes. That's what make you special, nigga.
Yeah, nobody charges the green side.
Man, niggas be having
You
green
gotta
eyes. They
be.
got
You gotta be.
content now. Content.
You
Contact.
gotta
Nah,
have nappy hair like this,
my
green
shit
eyes. You
switch
heard?
up like Bishop. My shit switch up like Bishop.
My shit switch up like Bishop.
All right, nigga.
What's up?
Move your eyes from my screen, nigga. Move your eyes from my screen, nigga.
Stop. Why you getting
That's
mad,
like
Top
saying, nigga.
Shots?
You ain't saved the shot, fuck.
Yo,
He
Top
said,
You ain't
Shots, you,
saved
you
the
ever
shot
seen
eyes,
the
my nigga.
he's
iconic picture?
his eyes is too nice.
Hmm?
Ever seen
Top
the
Shots, you seen that you know that iconic picture?
crazy?
Mm-hmm. You see
That
that
iconic
bruise on my
picture, but
eye,
like,
yo?
it's this picture where you know, the black people is dancing and stuff. It's just a time that iconic
Y'all see
picture where
this?
they like dancing. It's a piece of
If
artwork.
y'all see it, if y'all see it, let
Dang,
me
who
know. Y'all
dinged
see
you in
that
the
bruise on my
eye,
eye?
Top
Told
Shots?
this nigga stop playing with me, B.
When I was a kid, man. When I was a kid, man. Well, not a kid, but you know,
What happened?
done to,
Something
you know. What I
happened
mean,
to your eye too?
I got knocked in this eye a few times. I ain't gonna hold you.
Something happened to your eye
I even
too?
got cut in this eye.
Why niggas
Like
on
they
here
cut me
talking
in
Why?
the
What
face.
happened? You was getting
You can see
bullied?
the
What the
bruise.
hell?
You can't see the bruise. You can't see the bruise.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on, let me
the
flip this
bruises
a
don't
certain way.
last forever. You just
See it,
got
right?
hurt. That's new.
You got beat
That's
up.
a slice right there. Somebody sliced my face right there. You see it, right?
Oh, you got a gym star.
You see it, right?
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, Top
Like
Shots. Bring the
Scarface.
eye back. Bring the eye back, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
this where that?
The fuck? That
You
was like,
want me to
damn,
bring
you
the
over
eye
there like,
back?
you see it? You see it? You see it?
That nigga gotta be in a
You,
body bag. You
you
got him
see
like
it.
T-Rex, right? The nigga got away, but he ain't get
You
away.
see it.
He got away, but he ain't get away.
What you
Heard you
think you could rap or something?
who me?
Mm.
Yeah,
I'm one of the
he got a little something.
oh
Got a
man.
little something,
Yeah,
something.
I see him trying to
Hey yo, don't
freestyle
take your
around here, man.
hey yo. Do not take your shirt off, nigga. I feel he gonna take his shirt off
Yo, I
and
want
show
to
his
do one
man
day.
boobs and all
Top
that.
Shots,
You're
you know
not
what you
doing
should do on your
that.
platform?
What's
Do a
that?
talent show.
Copy. Green eyes. I see that shirt was coming on. Do not come here with your man boobs.
Now I'm about to get my beef
Respectfully.
patty. I'm about to get my beef patty. I'll just holler at my
You
nigga.
don't got no beef patty,
The box
bro.
is empty. Nigga. How you gonna get your beef patty? The box is empty.
I played y'all.
My son look like you
Oh
played
yeah.
me. Why would why would you play me?
Why would
Boy,
you
this
play me? I'm cool like an AC. I ball like KD. I'm not stingy.
you
They
ball like
can't
a
compare
kid.
me to
Awesome.
Tracy.
What
This
KD
is
did, man?
interesting.
What KD did, man? KD nice like Mike.
Homie,
You
they don't
heard?
like me,
Mike.
not a frown.
How did I end up here?
Juice. Juice, you love the white tea, right, Juice? Hola.
Oh my
You love
god,
the
you
white
is
tea?
so crazy. This is hilarious.
Nah,
Oh
a lot of people can't do that though. A lot of people can't show their gums or show their mouth. You heard? Respectfully.
yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of people
Hmm.
can't do that. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't have good mouth. You heard?
Hmm.
Ah,
I know. Let's see him at work.
put this in the charger. I gotta put this in the charger. I gotta put this in the charger. Charger. Okay, let me.
Come on, Green Eyes, give us a straight 16. Let's see if you. Let's see. We should rock it or junk it or clunk it or some shit.
This nigga's like Buster. Joe, watch him.
He said what?
He's a fast rapper, like Buster Rhymes.
Ah, Top Shots. You lucky, bro. I'm
What
over
about
here
you?
putting in this work. Uh, just so you could behave, bro.
Now this is what you call a B pack.
Juicy, you don't want calming me down right now. Like usually I don't get calm. I tell you.
What you say?
I say
See
you're
that?
the only one calming me down right now.
See
I'm not
that?
this calm.
See that, Top Shots? Hurry up. My
Mm-hmm.
hands are burning.
What's
Hurry
that?
up. Ah.
Oh,
You gotta crack it open, man.
okay.
It's finger burning. Crack it open. Let's see the middle.
I got the cheese.
Yeah, got a middle look.
Nigga behind the
Okay.
ball almost lost his life for a fucking cheese.
What?
Allegedly.
Y'all messy.
Oh, you didn't know about that? Hold on, you didn't
I
know
don't
about
want
that?
y'all is
You
messy.
know who 10 toes is, right?
You didn't know about
toes
that?
is, right?
You didn't know about that? You
You
didn't know
ain't
that,
know.
guys?
Stop messing with y'all.
You know who
Y'all
10
so.
toes is.
You didn't know
You know
about
who 10 toes is. 10 toes.
Oh no. He said, you ain't know that.
You didn't know that? You didn't know
Man,
that?
come on, man. Come on. Why y'all doing that? Why y'all doing that, man?
I knew it wasn't gonna last for
You know
long,
she in the
man.
bush listening to you.
Come on,
Yo,
Top
I
Shots.
ain't gonna got beef for nobody. Y'all crazy.
You gotta be
Hold on,
mature.
what you were saying? Hold on. Juice, what
We
you was
got females on the platform,
wasn't
beloved.
gonna last long.
What
Man, I know what
happened
Juice
when you
doing.
were? Oh,
Juice, what
girl, you was on here with her, sending me the lives, and you was on there with her. Y'all not two peas in the pod no more.
See how I do it?
Nah, that's
Mm-hmm.
man. That's not it. You know,
I do it through the
she
middle,
insinuating that I'm a
and then
snake
what
or
I
whatever.
do?
So you know,
Mm-hmm.
what it is.
Ooh, look at
Yeah.
that. Ooh.
She said I'm a snake and all that. So I don't know how I snake
She
anybody.
said you a snake. Look at this nigga. This nigga giving us a review. Okay, bite it now. Go
Yo, this
ahead.
really did Sergio Patty. Wait a minute. How you managed to get it open like that?
Oh,
Somebody
come on.
back.
I'm a professional. I'll tell you. It's a lot of things y'all do, Top Shots.
You see it?
Buddy.
Who the hell is that? Somebody back talking. That's probably
Somebody
the
that's
one
mad.
Brooklyn Cook name.
I don't give a fuck who the fuck that is. You will never see me.
For some reason,
You didn't know
they're
that?
after you right
You didn't know that?
right now. They just after you right now. Juice.
It's somebody that can't go to sleep like us real fast. They want to come up. They want to argue and be loud as hell. Like, bro, I
Now
got a
you
life.
let
I
it
can't be wasting my breath with certain people. I'm not doing it.
Look, now
I
you
could
let
be
it
whatever
melt.
you want me to be. I'm cool with what you want me to be. I know what the hell really going on.
You let it melt. You let it marinate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who
Mm-hmm.
that is. They only come up here just to talk in the chat and then they gone. I don't see them in the
Game
back.
is impeccable.
That's crazy.
Who cares who they are? They giving you a cash app to come up here?
Right?
Then you
Take
can
a
break
nice
bread with
cash app.
green
Want some?
eyes.
Anybody
Whoever
want
they
some?
are,
Give them
whoever they are, they're
$5 so
not
we can get a
subscribed.
$5 meal or something.
Word. Hook me up, Sasha.
They're not subscribed. And they still typing back there. What the hell?
Oh, that's what the hell you got. That's the people
Oh,
that don't
wow.
like you, and it got to be somebody that
Oh,
know
wow.
everybody because they talk
Look
about
what he
everybody.
put there. Look what there.
You want one,
Look what he
Cupid?
put there.
You
And
want
why,
one, Cupid?
and why do I gotta apologize to whom? Why do I gotta apologize to whom? You want that man cock in your mouth?
Okay, don't entertain
Hey,
the
yo, how
back
do you get
chat.
rid of these people in the back anyway?
Just
How do you get
block
rid of these
them.
people in the back?
Just block them.
Block them niggas.
You giving them too much attention for what?
They're
Like
doing their
they're
thing
in the
for
back
clout.
chat, bro.
They're doing
Nobody
their
can
thing
see
for
what they're
clout.
writing.
They're doing their thing for clout.
Like I bet you I ain't gonna have a miserable life. If I'm blocked on your channel, I definitely will not pull up to your back chat to talk junk. That's desperate, you know, like it's sad. We talked about the
That
mental
part.
health, right?
That part.
Yeah, we got to that. That's
That
a
We
part.
talked
fact.
about the mental health, how
They
people
put it
have.
on somebody else's name.
Yeah, it's one person. You know, we have people. You guys have people in that sector that is the one person. They have 5 or 10 different accounts, and you know, there's a lot of mental health going on. You know, and you know the amount of work that you do on
And
this
then
app.
they bring in
You could do this shit
a
in the real life and
person.
get paid. You know, you could be helping people set up emails and shit. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least you got clean
Hey,
undernails.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Greenhouse
the
stay
nails is clean too.
You
Yeah, we're
got
gonna
Yeah,
have a
yeah, yeah.
clean nail.
We know they clean. Put your fingers down. It's bringing me back. It's bringing me back. Top shot.
Listen. Even though I pick my nose, man, my hands is clean, baby.
Yo, I'm eating. Bro.
I don't know why you
Yeah, you
eating.
be alright. You be alright.
I'm eating.
You be
Stop
alright.
showing your hands. No,
Yo,
you
Green
good
Eyes,
with
you
what
ain't
you
got
said.
arms like these,
You
man.
good with what you
Green
said,
Eyes,
but
you ain't got arms like these, man. You ain't got arms like these, man. You ain't got
take it
arms
off.
like these, man.
Take it off.
Pause.
Take it.
Pause. 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 Pause.
Nigga, you said
See
you
that? You
showing
done scared the
arms and
lady off,
shit.
man.
You showing arms
You
and
done
shit.
scared the lady off, son. Nah, you scared the lady, man. See how you see what you just did?
She
Oh,
been
there she
left.
go. There she go. Nah, she coming back.
I know she coming. Come on, my nigga. You got the
God
green
damn,
spot
why
on
the
the
fuck?
platform.
Hold on.
You got the
Hold
green
on,
spot.
Juice.
She
I'm
here.
coming. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Be out.
There she go right there. She ain't run.
Hell no,
Yeah, what
you
happened,
fucking
Juice?
paid me to be here. I have to be here to, you know, you gonna utilize this $50, man, because you ain't asking me to do 2 shows, nigga. Fuck. No. Top shots, why you getting mad? Yo, I know who that is, yo. You know who it is, right?
I don't know who that is.
You know who it is.
Spread the joy. Spread the joy to the green side. Top Shot's giving out $50. Oh, that nigga hit the lotto.
He
So they
paid me
coming
every.
back again.
He get
In the private. Look.
he
Okay,
gave
Top
me
Shot.
$50. He gave me $50 at least 4 times so far.
Yeah, that's the 200 they sent him.
You doing a lot of
Yeah,
shit
but
back there,
that's of
whoever
a
you
course.
is.
That's of a course of like. It was saying like I would say like 12, like 7 months.
So,
Please read all of that. That just sounded dumb.
so he's getting cash apps and he's giving it away.
Whoever you is in the
Are
background,
you
she can't do all what
no?
you just said, you
I don't think it's from his
heard?
cash apps. I don't even think people give him cash apps. I feel
What's from
like
his
he
cash
be
apps?
saving that shit up.
That nigga don't work.
That nigga still,
No
you know,
disrespect.
you never know what's going on. You never know what a person doing
Talking
outside.
about me, guys, watch your mouth, man. Eat your what you call it, your pizza. I mean your patty.
Shit, to be honest, I wish he had food stamps. I take $100 of food stamps
Whoa.
for real.
See that juice. Now you being
Top Shots, I'll
now
be
you
on your
being greedy,
platform for
juice.
hours, my nigga, and you don't bless me. You never even seen
Pause,
these
my
people.
man.
No
How I don't bless
disrespect.
you, man?
The juice. No disrespect, but come on, bro. You
Yo,
don't even know how.
listen. Unless you got pretty feet, listen.
You only
If
see
you
her
got
voice.
pretty feet,
You only see her
what you
voice.
mean?
No, he followed me on Instagram.
Listen, man.
My
That's AI. That's
Instagram is
AI.
private. Top Shot was my first subscriber when I
So
started my show, and he's always supported me. I did interviews with Hassan Campbell, 050 China Brim, Birdman's brother Terrence Gangsta, MREC TV. Like I
I got
did
an
interviews.
interview
Top
with
Shop
Goods
has
the
always
Animal.
supported me. Huh?
I got an interview with Goods the Animal,
that's a
Tim
fact.
Vocals, Moody Bags. I got a lot of good interviews.
Mhm.
Check them
I
out.
got
Definitely.
interviews with Benny the Butcher's artist. the hell is his name? Fucking Fergal
Talk
Bass,
that
like
talk. Talk that talk and walk that walk. That's a whole fact.
and
We got
yeah, walking
celebrities.
that walk. So
Yeah, we interviewing
he
celebrities on here.
understands.
That's a
He
whole
know I
fact.
don't be coming on no platforms, and he
Yo,
understands if he want me to come on his platform. I'm a mother. I got kids. I got a life. I work. It got to be worth it. It got to be
I
worth
got
it
an
for me to
interview
come
with
up here.
Mr. Tweety. Yeah, Mr. Tweety. She went to Chicago, man. Rest in peace to Mr. Tweety, man. She went to Chicago and stuff like that. She never made it back, man. Cupid Guts, if you want to hit the link, let everybody know what happened to Mrs. Tweety. Terrific. I mean, tragic accident,
You,
man.
yo, you see him? You see him in the back chat going crazy, but they still here. That's
Yeah,
why I like this shit.
I'm starting to
Yeah.
know who that
Drop the
is
link for
too.
Cupid
I'm
Guts.
I
starting
know
to
I
who
figure
got
out
that
who
you.
that is
is.
too.
I
I
got
know
you.
who that is. It's the
Nah,
same
Bring us
person.
on the
The
YouTube
person that
street.
got 100 of
You
things.
don't even gotta pay top
They
shots.
blocked from
Top
my
shots and
channel,
drop it
so
right
they
now.
can't even see what's going on my channel, and they probably blocked from yours. So they made like 5 different accounts to come in the back and talk junk while we just having a regular Friday lounging and just talking. Like, what's the problem? If you got so much to do and you got a life, why are you in the back chat talking shit about people that don't give a fuck about who you is? That's the thing. That's the mental
that
health.
part.
Like, that's the thing. We're not doing nothing. We're not here for no views. We over here lounging and chilling. Lick the plate. And then yo ass
That
over here in
part.
the
I'm
back
telling you.
chat.
The finish, y'all.
Go ahead, lick that plate.
Lick it, don't fake it, and then you stick it, don't get it.
Okay, like you in the back chat trying to get put on, man. We don't want no ditties all up in the videos.
Uh,
That's just that.
Oh,
Eat your
fucking got a
food.
ditty back there in the background trying to be all up in the video. They texting again, yo. They crazy. Let's see.
Yeah, Sweetie Bird, man. She went to
damn.
Chicago, man. She never made it back to the Jets,
They
man.
said they
These
gonna
are yo.
expose
Listen,
you.
look,
Expose
Up
what?
on them
This
See
grave.
what
nigga
the name
already
keep saying?
exposed his own self, bro. What
Up for
else
them
y'all gonna
grave.
say about Top Shot that he haven't exposed himself?
Word.
All he
Everybody
gotta
knows
do is
him.
turn on the camera and he's exposing himself. Y'all exposing him doesn't matter. You can see the same shit on his channel. And I guarantee it's way funnier.
We going up like the
The
Jeffersons.
fuck?
Woohoo!
Yo, somebody's really invested right now. They
Yo,
Cupid
got
they're
said
something
mad.
that
chill.
I ain't never
Yo,
seen
It's
like
Cupid
that.
said chill before she
12:54.
pay you to pull me
So
down,
I don't know.
beloved. That'll never happen. This is the green
What is that
side.
they
Top
exposed?
shots know not to play with me like that.
It's 12:54 and they have nowhere to go. This is not the only live on this app. You have nowhere to go but in the back chat of Top Shots, pause, comment section, just to talk
Put it in
shit.
the comment section.
Put it in the comment section.
Motherfuckers talking hella shit. Like, yo, you writing paragraphs. You have no life, bro. You writing a paragraph?
Damn.
What they
It's too
writing?
late for that shit, nigga. As soon as I see that one little
Look at
cricket
the
word
back.
in the
Look at the
beginning,
back,
nobody reading
Green Hat.
that.
Look at the back, man.
Oh, let me see.
It's the same. It's the same clown. It's the same clown who came on
Don't
the
worry, we
fake
got his
Brooklyn Crook
IP now.
joint.
Yeah, don't
Everybody
worry.
know
Yeah,
that
it's a
Brooklyn
We got
Crook
different
his
is not
person, but the same person. They keep on changing their name.
We got his IP
yeah.
now.
Brooklyn Crook is not talking to niggas like that.
Nigga
Guys,
know not to play with me on this
I want
internet shit.
whoever that is. I want you to make a muscle like this. I want you to make a muscle like this.
Yo,
Huh?
I'm sorry, you crazy.
Ain't nothing there, right?
Let me read this.
They got a muscle like that. It's in their fingertips though.
It
They got
says top
6 packs in their
shots.
fingertips. This
Part.
Let
motherfucker
me
done
read
wrote
it.
a
That part.
novelty.
I'm
Like
gonna
you
read it
writing
from
a
my Cupid.
novelty in the
That's my
back chat,
Cupid.
bro.
Cupid, pay me to read it, Cupid. Yeah, pay me to
That
read it,
part.
Cupid. Yeah, we go
That
viral.
part.
Pay me to
That
read it.
motherfucker writing a whole novelty
Pay me
on
to
the
read it.
back. Like you got 6 packs on your fingertips. Like you have no life, yo.
Top shots don't care. That nigga got billions. That
At
nigga
least
But
I
the
can
billionaire.
whole
take my
thing
shirt
is,
off now.
That
me.
nigga
if
giving
you
out
so
hundred
You
lit,
heard? At
if
least I
you
can take
so
my
lit
shirt off now.
and you doing shit,
Nah, but
why are
don't
you
get mad.
watching
Don't
Top
get mad
Shots
when
live?
Cupid send me
Why
money.
don't you just go on your own live and go live? Like
One thing
you
about Top
doing
Shots, that
it.
nigga want to see me win.
You doing
That
it
nigga
better
don't
than
get
all of
mad.
us.
That nigga say Green, Cupid Guts can send you millions. He won't get mad. That's why I fuck with Top Shots, man. That nigga don't look at my pockets. He want to see me win.
No pocket watching.
Yeah, we don't be pocket watching over here, my nigga. That's one thing about Top Shots. The nigga got a good heart. See what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And if you
Top Shots,
notice,
all right.
he came from supporting to become a leader.
Now, who the fuck is he a leader of?
Of the community, the black
Come on,
people.
come on,
He
come
said,
on, come
Oh
on.
my
Let
goodness.
me
No,
let
you
me
ain't
let me
wrong.
get
Wait.
don't
I
do
speak for
that
the
to
black
me now.
community.
Don't
My
do
boy
that to
Top
me now.
Shots
Let
is
me
a
just
very
get game.
powerful
Top
black
Shots,
man.
who the Top
Don't get
Shots,
it.
who you the leader of?
Don't get it twisted. This man is a leader, man.
Yeah.
Powerful black man.
Stop
Powerful.
it. Stop trolling right
Don't let
now.
the ignorance fool you, man. This I
So
seen him in
so
action.
what kind of leader is he?
He could represent our people. I could say that. I feel if Top Shots was the president,
Yo,
of the
yo, yo, yo,
United
yo,
States,
you read what they you read what they say it? They said we not mad. Like, bro, is we now? You mental health, yo. We not mad, we good.
Top Shots, how much I have to pay?
We not mad, we good.
Top Shots, I cash app you. Oh, they be bugging. Yeah, I can't read this, Cupid. Everything is like very
So who
like
the hell is this derelict talking to?
man, you gotta pay us
Hmm?
$100 and we'll read it.
Yo,
Whoever
they
Hey
talk
yo,
about yo.
hey
You know
yo,
what's
hey yo,
12:58?
if you don't say if you don't
nigga
say
said
Mount Laurel, it's not me, you heard?
nigga
Yo,
said
hold up, Top
Huh?
Shots.
nigga
It's
said
twelve
$100.
fifty
High
eight. It's 12:58. Do you know where your kids are?
It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Do you
The
know where your kids
conversation not
are?
boring.
Like, motherfuckers got houses,
Well,
bro.
that is
Like, what the
heavy.
fuck is you
Glazing
on?
Someone in
heavy
the
work. That is
bedroom.
glazing
They said,
real
but the whole
heavy.
thing is, they act like it's a whole bunch of people with them typing this. They said, we okay. Like, nigga, it's only one person typing. So you, what the fuck? We okay. Like, okay, all your personalities is okay. Okay. Bendito. Bendito, man. The fuck? Poor guy, poor woman, poor man, poor child, poor grandma, poor grandfather. It's
It's 5 o'clock
diabolical.
in the morning. The
I
conversation
guarantee
is
that person is like in
boring.
their 50s though.
I said
Like the
I'm
five,
going to
that's
bed
the
The
issue.
soon.
person, yo,
Whoever that is,
everybody
they
that I
almost
didn't
in their
argue
50s.
in this sector was old enough to be my mother, and I said, "This shit dumb as hell,
That
bro.
part.
I'm about to be arguing with those senior
I'm just
citizens."
saying, everybody in this sector is like, 40, something, 50 something.
Gangsta.
Just
I'm not
saying.
even in my
So
40s yet,
I'm the
and I'm
whoever
youngest.
damn near
whoever
not about to
behind
I'm
that
the
argue with no
youngest in
senior
the
whoever
sector.
behind
citizens, bro.
that page right there, definitely
I made this sector. I
definitely
created the
pushing.
sector. That's a whole fact. That's
Definitely
gangster.
take
Man,
you
they need the
a 40.
dinosaur
Any
sector,
nigga play with me, nigga. I'm
the
like DJ.
angry
You know, petty
dinosaur
niggas find
sector.
me, try me. I'm gonna
What
pull
you
up. I'm gonna
watching
pull up
though?
on the crime scene. Do them
You
dirty
watching
like
though?
Johnny's.
What you watching though, Freddie?
I'm a
Freddie, what
gangster.
you watching though, Freddie?
Stop screaming out their name because we don't even know this person. They probably
Yes.
once you scream out the name, then they're gonna go live and it's gonna be zero people watching them, and they're gonna be talking about what's going on here. Nobody, don't give them no clout.
That's
They're
a gangster
mad.
fact.
I
That's
don't
a
even
gangster
go. I
fact.
don't even be on people
I'm
live.
not even,
That's a
I'm doing
gangster
this
fact,
because
my
Top
nigga.
Shot
I'm not
all
even
right
doing
with
that.
me.
Run
I'm
to my
not even
niggas
doing that.
out
I'm
here,
just
Ching
B.
ching.
We run shit. That's why I fuck with y'all. Y'all niggas know how to hold it down like me, no man. Word up. Y'all niggas is loyal to the soul.
This motherfucker say you not smart enough, man. When you got a degree in something, you holla at me, all right? Some people can't even get off this app for a full day and get money,
We
bro.
thank you,
You
Top
don't
Shots,
get
for bringing us
money
up.
on the app. You
Bless
don't
our
get money
put
from
on
the
the
app.
app
You don't
and
get money while you're on the app, and you don't get money while you're off the app. What the fuck wrong with you?
mm,
Something is wrong. It got to make
yeah,
sense.
That's why sometimes I'll be feeling like certain people are federal agents because they're not monetized. They're not even trying to get money on YouTube. It's like, what are their purposes on
Cash
YouTube?
App not looking good. You can't even get money for. You can't
You
even
say
get a
it's with
Cash App for the
they
so-called bum
smell
Top
like
Shot, bruh. You
they
can't
ain't
even
taking
get. You can't even
showers.
get a Cash App from the bum so-called Top Shot. You're mad. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Yeah, honey, keep going. We don't want you over
Because
here.
I
I'm a
don't
bum
know that
I'm a
person.
bum with a PS5. I'm a bum with a PS5 controller cost 200.
Yo, don't talk about
Hmm?
PlayStation 5 right now, my nigga. That shit got me in my bag, bro.
Yo, they said we go. That's all they do is say we're going live, y'all. Please come. Nobody's gonna watch
Oh,
you,
man,
bro.
we ain't
Nobody
about to
cares.
go
You're
live.
not in the algorithm. You know when you look up Top Shots. A good job, Top Shots. When you look up Top Shots, your junk pulls up.
Let me
These
read
people
this.
that we talk, that's in the back
Yo,
chat. When
Top
you look
Shots,
up
we
their
got tough
name, and
skin,
don't
man.
even. You're
We
not
gonna read this shit.
Googleable, nigga.
We gonna read this shit. I just got $100 cash app, man. We gotta read this shit, Top Shots. You got tough skin, man. Fuck that, man.
No,
Content is
you ain't
king.
reading that shit.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. Nah, they
I'm
sent me
not
a
about
hundred
to get.
dollars. If they
I'm
send me
not
a
about
hundred
to
dollars, Top
be.
Shots, you know I
I'm
gotta
not
do
about
it,
to
my
be
nigga. I gotta
arguing
show
with
love.
no
It's
invisible
you know,
people. The fuck I look like the Ninja Turtles. The
business is
fuck?
business, Top Shot, nothing personal. But I gotta read it, my nigga.
So
Oh,
Juice,
I look like a Power Ranger.
you still like
What we look like a Power Ranger? What we look
I'm
like
argue
Power
with the
Ranger?
invisible man.
so Juice,
I look like
Hell
a
no, ain't
Power Ranger
nobody
in
doing
blue.
Juice,
that.
I look
so
like a
Juice, you
Power
still
Ranger in
like
blue.
the work that on Trump do, or you think he's doing bad?
What happened?
I gotta read it, baby.
I
My
was
bad.
like, do you still like the work what Donald Trump do, or you think he's doing bad?
I think
That
I
nigga's
don't
doing.
know. When you read the Bible, all this stuff that's in Revelations and it's happening, everybody's just a character in it.
Yeah, it's just like niggas. You know, the Antichrist is still in the
When
world.
right is wrong, wrong is right. When people are when men are lovers of themselves, you know, depopulation is going on. Like it's all part of the plan. You better get your soul right so you can see right. Because if you don't got your soul right, you gonna be in the back chat writing about people that don't even fucking care about you and going crazy, writing paragraphs to yourself, and you'll just be out of control, man.
I gotta agree with you, Queen. Oh,
Motherfucker is really running around the house with the Palm Pilot in their hand, texting verses like, bro,
nah,
nobody's gonna see you, bro.
shout out to Crack Fiend. My nigga Mac me looking out for everybody, baby. Gotta respect that, my nigga. International. I used to do that, man. I used to go outside. This is why I got this for. Shit right here. I give out money on a regular day basis, but I give it to people that truly need it. You see what I'm saying? Go to the bank, take a little couple of dollars, make got little things. I put like little $20 in here. I walk
So
around with
that's
like,
like them church things they have at the churches.
nah, this is from the bank. You go to the bank.
Yeah, like the little envelopes. Key
Yeah.
bank, GD bank.
Sometimes I just put like $20 in each one. I roll with like five of them. Depending on the good day, I might have 10. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I just give them out. Sometimes I see I know what help needs. I
Yeah,
know.
but when you give it out, you should put like a saying in there, like a scripture, something,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a little saying in there.
That's what I do. Before I do it,
Mhm.
I write something right here. Like, let me show you an example. Like something like that. See what I'm saying? Happy New Year,
Mhm.
happy holiday,
Mhm.
and stuff like that. I had to open this one because a person
Mhm.
didn't believe me. They left me with this and they just took the money. They because they told me to open it because so many people be pranking people and stuff like that. When you're trying to give something to people, you gotta let them know like they're safe. You understand what I'm saying? So sometimes so many people They don't know what's to come. You know, people be pranking them, doing all type of weird shit. So even when you see like the guy, you know, the guy that be giving out jewelry, that
Mm-hmm.
that he works in a jewelry store. Even when he be trying to give like people like gold and gold a gold bar, some people run away from him. You understand what I'm saying?
Man, yo, there's these scammers, right? It's like I don't know. I think it's time when you get to like the Midwest or something like that. Like they'll be in a car at a gas station. You know how you be traveling and those gas stations be popping up, roads,
Yeah,
whatever. So they'll be parked there and they'll be like, "Oh my God, I don't got no gas. All I have
yeah.
is my wife's jury. Please buy the jury so we can get gas.
Oh,
We're stranded here." And it's a
yeah.
whole bunch of people that do that, and you'll buy it, and it be like fake jury or some shit like that. I
Oh,
be
they act
like,
like
they'll be
they got
buying
a
that shit.
basketball team. They act like they got a basketball team. Oh, hey, how you doing? I used
You
to shoot
know,
private deal. Now I candy deal. I have an organization.
mm,
All non-profit organization. Oh, there's so many scams out here, man. This shit is
that
not.
candy shit was like that's an East Coast thing, bro. That candy thing with the team, that shit the East Coast.
No,
Like
but
I see it here,
the candy
uh,
I respect because you know why? Because it's fair exchange. It's fair exchange, no robbery. You see what I'm saying? At least I'm giving you
right?
something. At least I'm giving you something, and
Yeah,
you
but
get.
is they giving it to the kids though? That's my thing. Like, is you giving it to kids? Y'all got with y'all? Are y'all just buying them a box of pizza and keeping the money on top, or what do y'all
Oh
do?
yeah,
Like,
nah. What we do, because I sold candy. I sold candy. I could sell a water to a well. Top Shot see me in action selling hot dogs, waters, and stuff like that.
okay,
Yeah, that's what I do.
Hey yo, definitely. Hey yo, the whoever that in the they want they the raw hot dog. You know what I mean? The hot dog with the queen come out in the front. That's what they want. You
no,
heard?
I know how to make a mean big one. Okay, but
Oh
they
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have to
yeah.
have the
Queen
dirty
Stevie, yeah, they
hot
want the
dog
big
water,
one.
such
You heard?
thing.
Yeah, that's what I do. Sometimes what I do, I just give out the hot dogs for free, and I just give like the I sell the water. So if you
The
buy
person
water,
in the back, we gonna have to boil their hot dogs in the pedicure bowl.
yeah.
Yeah, we gonna boil their hot dogs in the pedicure bowl, nigga. Okay, and give it to you
Nah,
nice and hot.
they want raw hot dog, meaning they want the glizz, the raw glizz. I'm talking
Man, them motherfuckers
gotta
don't
be
even want a
uncooked
hot dog.
glizz. You heard?
Them niggas want spam, nigga. They want spam.
Them niggas want somebody to love
Them,
them.
You right though.
you
That's
get them
exactly
hearty.
we
You
hit a
heard?
note there.
You get them
You hit a
hearty.
note.
Yeah, I hit it
That's what
right
it
over
be. Like they be like energy vampires. They
the
think that
attention
they're
freaks.
gonna energy vampire.
Attention
And,
freaks.
yeah,
You
like they
don't
want
speak about
attention,
them, they get
attention
mad.
seeking. So
Then when you
they
speak about
write,
them, they
they
get mad.
do, they say whatever, so somebody can give their attention because they really energy vampires. They feed off of that shit. hmm They want a hug though, like you said, they really do. Like
They
that's
really
why they
want
be
to hug.
so. What up, bro? We love you. And soon as it go left, they cussing you out,
They
and
really
it's
want
like,
to hug.
yo,
Them niggas, them they lost, man. I call
on
that
this
lost.
internet shit, I swear niggas be having menopause, like going through mood swings and shit. Like the way y'all do it and the way your men give it up on here, you would think they fucking each other. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
yo, they act like they
Oh,
engage with each
that
other.
part.
Like they always speaking about each other. They always mad
That
at each
part.
other. That's like
Right. Motherfuckers
bitch
be
shit.
mad. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you giving a bitch shit. Ain't that what it's supposed to be? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Now y'all
Oh,
want to be the bitches and shit.
Right.
niggas weird on this shit, b.
They
Gangster.
want
I
they
don't
Or
know.
they
they
want it
give
in
you
their
a
back.
cash
They
app.
want it in their
And the
back.
cash app,
Look at the
these
name.
motherfuckers will
Yo,
give you
look
a
at the name they
$20
keep
cash
bringing up.
app, and they'll act like that $20
Look
cash
at the
app
name
supposed to
they
run
bringing
your
up.
channel.
Yeah, they give you $20,
Look at the name they bringing up,
$40,
yo.
$50, and they
We
think
see you.
that you're
We
supposed to
see you,
have their
man.
back on the YouTube streets because they looked out for you. If you looked out for me, you don't expect nothing in return. That's what's looking out. Doing something unconditionally because you care.
Yo, they so obsessed with you. Like they're just mad. Like if I don't like
They
somebody, I'm
want
not
this.
gonna stay up to 1:11 in the morning the whole show and watch them and
Yeah,
talk back to
they
them.
want this wood in their mouth. That's what it
They
is.
watching
They want
you
this wood in. They
Snapchats.
want this
This
wood
gonna
in
be
their
your
mouth.
highest paying video.
Yeah.
This gonna be your highest paying
Yo, but
video,
it's an
bitch.
obsession because it's like I know if I don't like somebody, I would never watch them. There's nothing you could. I don't care what. I don't give a fuck if they die. I'm not watching them. I ain't gonna say, "Oh, memory, oh, I missed that." Fuck that motherfucker. But the whole thing is, this motherfucker don't like you, but they on your nutsack right now, texting like
Mm-hmm.
paragraph.
That's some bitch shit. What the hell are they
I must,
doing?
I must have a big one for this person to be on it. Yeah,
They're on
the
your
same.
Johnson right now.
They on your body,
Yeah, they on your body
Yeah, they
respectfully.
want
body to
they want to
body.
measure the length of
Body
it, the
to
size of it.
body.
You know what I'm saying? How thick it
Niggas
is.
is weird. Type of
Yeah,
niggas.
that shit crazy,
They
and
wanna squeeze
and it's
both
a
sides.
whole nigga. It's a whole nigga. I know the nigga, like the way it's talking, I already know who the nigga is. It's the same nigga that does this sporadic crazy shit. And then if you want another platform, he'll try to act cool like he ain't never say shit. Like,
Nigga pull up on it.
but
Yo, what up, Top Shots? How you
right, like
doing, man? Yo, drop your cash app. Yo, I got you, bro. Give me high.
that's why I over mess around with these motherfuckers. I keep quiet. I fill it out and then I'll be like, all right, this somebody, we can talk or whatever on this app. But I don't be really I don't be on everybody's shit. I do not entertain nobody else's shit.
Look at
Like
him! Look at him! Look
I
at him!
barely
Look at
be
him!
on this shit.
Look at him! They can't even spell back there. Look at him! Can't even
Let me see.
spell.
Let me see. Juicy, you always talking about beats, fats, smelly.
No, they can't. They're illiterate. I'm not gonna argue with somebody that didn't even graduate from elementary, bro.
Wow.
Like that's the
If you
easiest thing you could have
Yeah,
passed,
they
nigga.
can't spell
Colors
shit.
and
Head
basic
Start.
math.
They didn't even graduate Head Start.
You
All
calling
of that.
Start,
everybody
yeah,
niggas? Get
like
the fuck up out of here.
nigga.
Yeah. Block
The
they
only
ass.
reason why your parents
You
wanted
gotta
you in the house,
apologize to nobody.
listen, the only reason why that person's parents want them still in the house is so they can collect that EBT on their ass, nigga.
EBT,
Like,
EBT, EBT,
what?
EBT,
That chat EBT, man. Chat EBT.
EBT. Yo, I can share this shit.
Motherfucker, Maddie can't chat in the
I
chat,
can
so we
share my
gotta
screen.
chat.
I can share my screen. How the fuck is giving me that option? Damn,
I can't wear.
I just took over. Oh yeah. I forgot I got mod. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you, man.
Motherfucker telling us to go to bed. Nigga, you go to bed. What the fuck? Nigga, you won't
Go to
see
sleep,
us.
go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Motherfucker, the Grinch out here. This motherfucker in the chat talking about go to bed. Like, you go to bed. This is why this app is here for people to do what the fuck they want to do. Who the fuck made you the fucking president, nigga?
That part. Gangster. Green shot.
Fucking sit down. Go take your meds. Because a lot of people just go take the medication and go to bed. That's it.
Gangster.
Yo, Green, I ain't gonna hold you, man. It's a lot of pussy to look at this IG. Oh man. My selection.
That's why I stood off of it, because every time I'm on Instagram, all I see is fat, nice, juicy, and I try to stay away from that Top Shots, because that shit, it always keep you on that.
That's all I see. That's all I see in my Explorer. Hold on.
That
all
shit
I see
became
in my Explorer, but big.
That shit became more porn site.
Big
Greenhouse stood away from that
all day long.
Greenhouse stood away from that, man.
Big juice sides.
That shit is like
Facebook
too.
I love this shit.
Facebook.
Now Facebook is not.
Yeah, but y'all gotta remember too. A lot of these lady boys is up there showing their thing out there and cuffing their dicks, making it look like pussy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I made a mistake. Listen, I made a mistake to send a lady
Don't
boy
say it. Please
somebody
don't
in
say
there.
it. Don't say it.
This
Don't say it.
nigga
Don't
couldn't
say
get
it.
the lady boy off his
Nigga Top
mind.
Shot sent that nigga like
Say no
$100.
name.
Nigga sent him $100 by mistake.
And then said he seen the boat and was like, "Oh hell."
Yo, this motherfucker like Kim, like, did you not remember like when I first came to y'all sector? I'm the one that made people cam up, bruh. Like,
Gangster.
you can't re-originate the
Remember
originator,
that. I
bro.
remember that. Chris said it.
Motherfuckers would never cam
Chris
up,
said it.
bro.
That's a
Motherfuckers
fact.
would never cam up, bro. At all. I made motherfuckers cam up. So now motherfuckers think they can use that shit on me. No, nigga. I got a whole Instagram. I got a YouTube channel. If you want to see me, watch the fucking show, bitch. Okay? Unless you send in some money this way,
Drewski
I ain't
not
gotta do
fat.
none of that.
Drewski is
The fuck
nice.
you talking about?
Drewski is not fat. She is nice looking. You heard respectfully. I can't believe I dropped shit.
EBT.
You bored as hell at 1 o'clock,
100%.
1:17 in the morning in the back chat because you can't write in the chat. Talk about, you don't control the narrative. Go to fucking bed, Sloppy Joe. The fuck?
Mm.
Go to fucking bed. Nobody is caring. What's wrong with you? I can't believe I'm still on this motherfucking thing.
Give you a
Oh,
but you have to.
Yo, whoever is, man, they are stressed out for real, for
they're
real.
stalking. Like they actually a fan of mine or yours because I don't usually even be on your channel. I only come when whatever, but I don't even usually be on this shit. I'll watch the
Whoever
replay and
that is, I know their mother is dead. I definitely know their mother's dead.
go jump off the first floor,
That's a given.
nigga. Go jump off the
Their mother
first
is
floor.
definitely dead.
They got 5 phones. You gonna see
That
is
right
one.
there, what I just said.
I
That
know
what I
they.
just said right
I know
there
they ain't talking about me
hurt
on
them.
that shit.
I know it hurt them.
Bro, that
Because
shit says
right
green
now,
eyes.
right
Hold
now,
on.
Nigga, they been talking about you
right
the
now,
whole
hold
way
on,
too.
hold on.
They
Oh,
saying
I
my
just said
name,
that.
his
If
name,
I
I
and
want to
your
listen.
name.
Listen,
who said what the who?
You
I know
don't see your
nigga,
name in these text messages?
nigga said my oh man. What? You dead serious? Hold on, my nigga.
Who cares? Oh no, you
Matt,
gonna have to
find
kick
out where
everybody.
them niggas at. That's his man. Give him the whole clip. Give him the whole shit. Give him the full fifth. Give him. Who the fuck said what about Green B? Fuck is niggas talking about?
You know that these are like they're not real, bro. They're people that the Twitter
Hey,
fingers.
don't lay a butterfinger on my butterfinger.
They Twitter fingers. They just type all day. They wanna us
Computer
even
dog.
talking about
They
them
look like that
is
type of nigga.
making them nut right now. Where the
Computer
fuck did
dog.
he go?
Computer thugs. They look like that type of nigga.
Oh,
Are you ready to fight a nigga? They're right a
um,
nigga.
tell me a bedroom story, I guess.
You want a bedtime story?
Mm-hmm.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Before we start that, appreciate you. We in the woods right now. You understand what I'm saying? So the environment, we in the woods, campfire, and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now it was a cold winter,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a lot of frequency in the air, a lot of air, a lot of breeze, but it wasn't your ordinary breeze, y'all. It
Mm-hmm.
felt chills. It felt goosebumps. And when we was there, you see the campfire. You see the people from the camp. But then you realize you was the only one there all along. Now, when you go to ask anybody, hey, where's everybody at? People look at you as if you're crazy. See what I'm saying? So now we got Jason. We got Freddie.
All right, so hold up. We in the All right, we at the campfire. That's when you about to tell the story, right? And then we in the cold.
No, no, this is how we got to do it. This is how we got to do it. I'm going to say a little bit of the scene, and then you got to finish the scene. You see what I'm saying? So now,
Right.
yeah, and like, it's me and you. Me and you is in the campfire. You understand what I'm saying? And then we got to make scenarios up and stuff like that. You ready?
Yeah, let's try it.
All right. All right. It was a cold winter, right? It was a
Uh-huh.
very cold winter. And me and Juice was chilling. We started arguing. I don't know why, but she threw me off, y'all. She threw me off.
Who threw you off?
You. We arguing. You're not
So I'm
speaking to
arguing
me.
with you now?
You arguing with me, and then you gotta say we telling the story. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? But the story is like we live in it. You see what I'm saying? So now we're telling the people is the crowd, is the campfire. So we gotta let them know what happened, what's going on. You see what I'm saying? I got 1,000 people pulling up because they like this type of content. See what I'm saying? Salute. So now
So
hit that like button from the Himalayas. So you arguing with me and stuff like that, but you don't speak to me. You see what I'm saying? While we up here, we not here. We at the campfire. You
I
see
know
what
I'm at the campfire. I'm about to fall asleep at this campfire now. What the hell? I'm supposed to be talking back, finishing the story. All right. So
Yeah,
what you said? Okay.
yes. So we arguing and stuff like that. Now you take over like Minnesota.
Y'all arguing. So do you name the characters' names?
Yeah, you can say Green Eyes and Juice.
No, nigga, no. So the man and the lady that was arguing in front of the campfire walked. Okay. So the woman and the man that was arguing in front of the campfire suddenly stopped when they heard gunshots in the air. The man turned around and said, "Yo, what the is that?" The girl said, "Shit, what the fuck was that?" Now finish it.
Then the man saved and came to Juice's rescue. The man made
You said we're
sure.
not using no fucking names.
Oh, okay. The man had protected the queen. The man did what the man was supposed to do and protect and provide safety for that queen. But then the shots got
Yo, you
closer.
know what my shit just did a
The
while ago,
shots.
yo? Sorry. Hold on, yo. You know what my shit just did a while ago? It just booted me off saying my connection was interrupted. I was, what the hell going on with
Bro,
my
that's
shit?
dumb fucking with your shit. They did it to me, bro. They kicked me off my own shit. They do that, bro.
Yo, that shit crazy.
That's what they do, nigga.
So hold on. You
That?
saying the dirty
You
seconds
didn't
of
know
that?
that?
You saying
You
niggas have
No, I
power to
didn't
kick
know
me like
that.
that, man?
didn't
Uh,
know that?
Dusky, that's
Yo,
true. That's
y'all
true.
be
Niggas can
having
do that
beefs
now?
that niggas don't know about.
Nigga say I'm out of
Soul in the
here.
soul. How you doing, Mr. BK?
Yo, BK, salute my nigga. One love. Spread love the Brooklyn way. The Moet keep me tipsy. Now they writing letters because they miss me. Whoever thought it would happen, this rapping stuff. I was
All
too
right, go
busy.
back to story time. So
Oh,
after
yeah. Yeah,
Come
Top
on,
Shots.
it's his turn. You gotta add to the story, Top Shots.
Yeah. So wait, let's let Top Shots know what we doing. Top Shots, we at the campfire right now. You understand what I'm saying? So what we doing is we finishing stories, we finishing riddles. You understand what I'm saying? So we gonna let you know a scenario. We in the campfire. There's woods, and there's a man, and there is a woman.
They
You
did
see what I'm
YouTube
saying?
before.
So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna finish conversations and finish scenarios and stuff like that. So we're gonna start all over and stuff like that. All right. Everybody ready and prepared?
Yeah, we're at the part where the
Well, they was clapping guns.
gunshot. They hear the gunshots, and then you went on to some shit. I don't know what you want.
I said they was clapping guns. The nigga stepped in for the bullets. He stepped in front of the bullets to save the queen. You see what I'm saying? And then now it's Top
All right,
Shots.
it's my turn.
No, it's Top Shots go.
Okay, go ahead, Top Shots. You need an example. So, Top Shot, see how he ended like that? Then you would say, or like I would say, but that was all in his head. As soon as he turned around, he ran to the car and left Shorty outside.
Oh man,
Now,
God.
Shorty outside. Go ahead, Top Shots.
Yo, Top Shotter. Fuck is this nigga doing?
Go ahead, Green Eyes. Come on, let's finish our story.
All
So,
right, but then the woman found out that she was delusional, and she actually got saved by the king. The king has came to her rescue, like Shrek did to Fiona. Go ahead, it's on you.
and as soon as Shrek came to Fiona, she woke up out of a cold sweat sleep and she realized her and her man was in the bed laying down and she had realized that she just fell in a deep sleep after work.
Oh man, my bad. Some bum ass nigga came in and said something. What you said? That's the nigga that's writing the shit in the back. Just letting y'all know. The network calico nigga. What you
Who
saying?
is it that's writing it in the back?
That's the person in the chat. He put Top Shots while your mom's got a turkey neck. Yo.
Yo, stop. That's it. You don't gotta read the whole thing.
Yeah, this nigga wild. Yo, network calico, you bugging, tripping, B. Seriously. But anyway, what we were saying, Juice. All right, what you said. Remember mine. Mine said the female found out that she was delusional, and and the man came to her rescue, like Shrek did to Fiona. Now she go.
Right, then it's a Fiona. Remember I said then she woke up out of a cold sweat and realized that her husband was safely in the house? Safely in the house. Remember I said that they were just safely in the house
Mm-hmm.
sleeping and she dozed off from she realized she had just dozed off from work.
And then when she dozed off, her man made her a beautiful, delicious meal that she couldn't resist. She thanked the man over and over. She obeyed. She was obedient to the man. So the man felt as if he had to go out there and provide more food, more shelter. They were living in the woods. They didn't have no place to stay, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? And what happened next will blow your mind.
Then little Ray woke up. He said, "Mom, what the fuck is you talking about? I'm hungry. It's breakfast time."
Nah, the calico, we ain't being sensitive, man. It's all love, man. Greenhouse love, man. I love more than hate, man. Not in my heart.
We just having it's a slumber party right now.
Yeah, Greenhouse having a little slumber party, a little sleepover, stuff like that. See what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Get the pajamas, get the chicken McNuggets. We live in la vida loca. We live in la vida loca.
Oh, definitely in my pajamas laying down.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
In my pajamas going down like Nino
Oh my
Brown.
goodness, it feels so good, and
You
just to
relax,
be under your blankets, like it feels good.
you feel good, relax, nice and warm, cuddled up. You see what I'm saying? You don't even need a little teddy bear. But let's get back to the story. You see what I'm saying? So the man, he fed her. You see what I'm saying? The man fed the woman. He protected the woman. He created shelter for the woman. But then what happened next will blow your mind. The woman go out to use the bathroom in the woods as she suddenly find another man. But this man wasn't an ordinary man, y'all. This man lived in the mountains.
Mm.
Mm, mm. Finish that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is a real story.
He went to the mountains and he invited her son, um, Jaquante, up there. Jaquante said, "Where are we going, Mom? Is he gonna kill us?" The mother said, "No, I know him. We've been talking. We're gonna go into the mountains and see what's going on here because he invited us here."
But then
So as
the
soon as they did that, they went off, relaxed. Everything was good until listen,
but then suddenly the woman find out that there was no kids involved. She had never had kids. She suddenly woke to her husband and told the husband, "Have you seen my son?" Now the husband desperately holding, protecting, showing that he believes in what she's saying because she swears that she seen a child. She swear that she had a child, yo. And when they dig deeper, it was deeper than the ocean, yo. Comes to
mm-hmm,
comes to find out that the kid is a real baby. She has lived this life past tense before reincarnation, time travel. You see what I'm saying? So now when they start searching up that, they start digging deep and digging deep, trying to figure out why does this woman claim to have a child? She swears to him. She promises him. She tells him. And him as a loving and caring husband, he listens. He don't doubt. He don't complain. He just listens. Yeah. When I stop, you go. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Hey, yo, Juice, bring that shit back. Hey, yo, DJ, bring it back. Oh, I think I put it to sleep, y'all. I got that effect. I got that type of effect on the grease side. Where at? See what I'm saying? Learn a thing or two, top shots. Yeah. Learn a little thing or two when it comes to talking to the ladies. Do it for the ladies. Let's go. Do it for the ladies. Let's go. See that top shots? I put her right to sleep. See what I'm saying? Like a Tylenol. I'm on a Tylenol. See what I'm saying? Yeah. I got bars. You want to hear something? Man, I say, yo, I'm in the loop. Watch what you say. This an interview. I'm mad nice. I could get the coke for the half price. I bag white like my white girl from last night. Get your money up. We gonna show you what cash like.
Man,
You
what
be
the hell are
glowing.
you talking about? Yo, you can hear me?
You be glowing like you walk with a flashlight. Some girls still
You can
acting
hear
top
me?
shots with the last slice. We hear you, beloved.
Yeah,
I'm holding it.
my shit keep kicking me out. Hey, yo,
I
Calico,
told,
salute, big brother.
I told
My
you,
shit
man.
keep kicking me out, man.
Who
Man,
kicking you out?
Whatever's going on with the
you
StreamYard, they
keep
keep
giving
kicking
these
me out,
niggas righteous. You keep
it's
giving
saying
these
that
niggas
my shit.
righteous. Hold
I don't think
on.
it got nothing to do with nobody.
Hold on.
Well, they got something to do with the renters, Juice.
Yeah. Sometimes when you mob people and stuff like
Yeah.
yeah, you got to take all your wrenches from
You mean to
everybody.
tell me? You mean to tell me I got that much haters that they could fuck with my shit like that?
Yeah, they kick you off. They'll turn off your Wi-Fi. They send bugs to my house. You see what I'm saying? They'll do it all, man. When it comes to this sector,
Oh,
man, they don't play, man. They will dox your ass. They will send rats in your crib. They will dox your
man.
family. They will go to your job. They
Oh, okay. I hear
Yeah,
that.
bro. This could get wicked, bro. See what I'm saying? So if you in it, you in it. But if you out, this your way out. You understand what I'm saying? But you got to be out of it for real, for real. Because if I'm a speak up for
I
you,
don't know what you're
you know what
talking
I'm saying?
about,
I'm gonna
bro.
speak for you. I don't think you can speak for yourself. You see what I'm saying? And I don't mean that in a
I don't,
disrespectful
I
way.
don't, I don't come from a dirty family, so you know what I mean. I don't
Nah,
know what
that's what
dirt
I'm
they gonna
saying.
find.
Why would you represent anything dirty? See what I'm saying? You the clean, righteous. You the clean side. See what I'm saying? How about that? I'm the green side. I think you should be the clean side. Don't look at them with an evil eye. Look at them with an eagle eye. There's a difference. You say hi, I say bye. For every action is a reaction. For every reaction is an equal by opposite. You say hi, I say bye. See what I'm saying? But yo, Juice, let's finish this story up. You heard?
She don't even want to talk to your ass right now, dog. I don't know what you did to her, man. She on mute
I ain't
right
saying
now.
nothing bad. You
Usually,
bugging.
usually
Me and her,
she'll dig in, my nigga, but
me and
she
her
she
had great
she's silent
conversation,
right now.
bro.
You bothering her.
She probably
Juicy,
fell
is he
asleep.
bothering you, girl?
No, I ain't do nothing to the queen. Venus, you ain't hear the story? That's crazy.
Well, what's in the story, man? How the story end?
So it goes. Smack called me
Get
out the
to the
game.
meat and potatoes.
Said we got a
Get to
victim.
the meat and
How
potatoes.
involved you getting some
How the
bread? I said,
story end,
whoever,
yo?
whoever, tell me who he's dad. He said, top shots that battle homie in the nightclub. I thought of you. My face lit up like a light bulb. What's the word, top shots? Talk to me, my nigga. What me and her was doing, we was finishing riddles. We was finishing stories. So let's say if
I
there's a
don't
guy,
do I don't do riddles, man.
yeah, we do that on the green side. See what I'm saying? We gotta entertain the people, man.
My nose is bloody. Pause.
You good, bro?
Now it's blue. My nose and it's bleeding.
Yeah, you know what? That's that situation that you spoke about earlier. I see what you're saying, but take care of that, bro. You gotta really one of my cousins. That nigga got stabbed. That nigga, you could even see the mark because he put like some expensive shit. I'm gonna get the name for you. That shit'll take care of that shit fast, bro. Some people like this shit, like the scar. Some people like it.
Nah, I don't like no scars, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, I got one little scar. You see this shit right here?
When I got the scar, nigga, when I got the scar,
Shit by my
I had to
eyebrow.
get surgery.
Yeah, I got a
I had to
butterfly
get
stitch
surgery.
right here. See I got a butterfly stitch. Yeah, that shit fucked me up. The butterfly stitch. You see that shit? But that shit for life. I got hit with a bottle. Gangster. Back in the days, that's how we used to have fun. We used to throw bottles at each other. But I didn't ever get hit with a bottle. I got hit.
A lot of
You
niggas don't have story.
can't
A
believe
lot
it.
of niggas have story, but they don't have story. You heard?
That's what I'm saying. Their stories don't be stories. Our stories is magnificent. Magneto. See what I'm saying? I got the type of stories like you. You see my shit, you fall asleep on that shit. Respectfully, we not do this, man. I do this YouTube shit, man. I'm a celebrity on this shit. Good. Word up. But I walk
I
low.
see. I
I
smell
be on
ego.
humble.
I smell an ego
Nah,
going on. What's going on, man?
I'm a humble type of individual. You understand what I'm saying? But you all fucking with a shark. See what I'm saying? Sometimes the line come as a
Ah,
one line.
shit. Hold
See
on,
when we
man.
fit the power, but
The only shark I
sometimes we
know,
not
man,
intimidate, buddy.
is Network Calico, man.
As a greenhouse want to
Sex
intimidate me,
predator.
greenhouse could intimidate, bro. And most of these dudes, I'll make them apologize in real life. I'll smack the shit out of them for even trying to question me on anything I said on YouTube. But greenhouse,
Oh shit.
I changed my ways. Top shots, you see, I got baptized and stuff like that. I thank the Lord for that, for the change and stuff like that. But greenhouse not, you understand what I'm saying? Greenhouse not 1,000% dead. So on my journey, on my path, please don't be in my way. So I'm gonna have to knock anything down that's going against what God's purpose is, was my purpose, was to teach, to guide, to lead my people in the right direction to the promised land. Nothing is ever promised. Moses ain't making to the promised land. See what I'm saying? But I believe he will in the next testimony. But nothing is old, new testimony. God is always present. Hallelujah. God is always present, baby. Greenhouse feel good, man. The energy is good. The vibration is good. We got females up here. Yeah, y'all niggas be having a bunch of men on this shit. Niggas ain't even put no deodorant or none of that. The queen got
A
perfume.
beautiful lady that is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you see me,
Hey,
man.
female is a beautiful lady up here. What you mean? A
You see me,
beautiful lady.
man. You see me, man.
Respectfully. A beautiful
Respectfully.
lady.
Respectfully.
I know
Yeah.
she tired, and I'm almost there too. I'm almost tired. Like I
I
ain't even
made
gonna
this,
hold you.
man. This is what it's about, man. Green side. Y'all can fall asleep on the green side. See what I'm saying? My man, he was kissing his girlfriend. His girl felt
I
some type
just know. I just know. I just know. After this StreamYard, I gotta wait for another StreamYard to kick
Well,
in.
make sure that you end this shit correctly, man. Because every time you go live, that should be like, yo, the content creator has removed the video, and you gotta end it correctly, man. End the live quick.
I let this one live. I let this one live, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is good money, man. This is what
We
people
did
need to
good. We
be
did
learning,
good.
bro.
We wasn't talking about anybody.
Nah, education purposes only, bro. Entertainment purposes only, man. We leading our people in the right direction over here, man. That's what it's about, man. You heard? We doing
I
it
don't be
good,
talking
man.
about anybody, to be honest.
And we don't need nobody. They need us. They need
I ain't
us,
talking
man.
about
Right
anybody, to
now,
be honest. You know what I'm
shots
saying?
take over, man. Anybody shoot at me, you clap.
And
You clap.
listen, I'm not paying no StreamYard. I don't
Me
have
neither.
enough people to be
I
paying no
never play
StreamYard.
StreamYard, man. Fuck them. All you gotta do is go live, and when it says to connect to the YouTube, you gotta click the X. Click the X, and then you connect it to your YouTube. It's gonna be connected, but you never really gotta pay for StreamYard. See, when you
How
pay
much for
for it,
StreamYard? How much for
when you
StreamYard? Like what?
my StreamYard is about $1, but when you pay for the StreamYard, you paying for watch hours. See what I'm saying? So yeah, you could use StreamYard for free. You could just go live. You just gotta wait till the certain amount of a certain days where the watch hours rewire. But that's why a lot of people don't be getting monetized. See what I'm saying? You gotta pay that StreamYard in order to get the
So hold
real
on, can't
views.
you get monetized? You got like about a couple thousand.
Oh yeah. We've been had that option. We just wasn't ready to be monetized at the moment. You see what I'm saying? Being monetized, that shit is a job. That shit is you gotta put your blood, sweat, and tears into this shit, consistently. You see what I'm saying? We was dealing with children, dealing with so many real things in real life. See what I'm saying? Now we settled down, more humble, more chill. Now we got a little more time on our hands. You see what I'm saying? Too much time on the person's hands ain't too good. You don't want too much time on your hands. You ever seen the Warriors?
Yeah, long time
Yeah.
ago.
Yo, that's a good ass
I used, to,
movie,
I,
right?
I used to watch that shit. I used to watch that shit with my grandmother. Warriors. There was a movie called Waken. It's a
Blood in and blood out. Remember that one?
dancing movie. It's one of them dancing movies, man. We used to watch a few dancing movies, and
Yeah,
then
do the right thing. That's another one. Set it
American
off.
Ninja,
Barbershop.
American Ninja 1, American Ninja 2. You know what I'm saying? All of those, man.
Yeah, man. Yo, that's
Back
why I
in the
tell people,
80s, back in the 80s, ninja movies was the shit back in the days. What?
nigga, you ain't from the 80s. You're a 90s baby.
I was a
Yeah.
90s baby, I'd be a problem.
Yeah. You know the 90s and the 80s,
Crazy.
man. We really the ones of this generation, man. Like
Nah, my generation was the last Mohegans, bro.
yeah, we the last of the Mohegans. You know that shit. That elephant is heavy, man. You know that. Matter of fact,
I remember I used to,
we a different sandwich.
I remember I used to freaking wipe my cousin backside and all that, babysit his little ass. Now that nigga is like what, 28 and all that with like he got about like 6 kids, my nigga. That little nigga crazy.
Word up. Yo, Top Shots, do you believe in discipline? Do you believe in disciplining your child? Do you believe in that?
Of course.
Like, do you
They gotta
believe people should hit their child or just speak to them?
they gotta know some structure.
But what type of energy you giving them the structure with? Like you screaming at them or you
I don't
like
have any kids, so I don't know, man. I got
not
nieces
your
and nephews.
kids, not your kids. I'm talking about general speaking. Like, are you for a parent disciplining their child, or you feel like some
Better,
people
it better, or somebody else gonna do it.
That's
If
true.
you got if you got a boy, who you rather discipline him, you or the streets? Because the streets ain't gonna baby your boy or nothing.
Yeah, but a lot of
It's
people
two it's, it's two
they let
ways.
the
It's two ways.
they
No, actually, it's 3 ways for your boy to end up when you're not disciplining him. Jail, death, and gangs, right?
well, not all the time. You see, sometimes when a man doesn't have a father, that's when he becomes a man because he got to find his own identity. You see what I'm saying? He's not really being
And I
manipulated
didn't. I'm saying.
or
I'm saying I didn't. I didn't grow up with my father around me, but you know what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean. I still got a dad, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean.
yeah.
I ain't.
Some
I ain't grew up as a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, sometimes you got good fathers, you
You
got
know,
bad
nigga said,
fathers.
you know what I mean?
Where's all these fathers
Unlike
at?
when I was in high school and public school and all that, can't no nigga say that they punked me in the streets.
Never.
It might
Not
it might have happened. It might have happened when I was in school and shit like that. Cause you know what I mean. When you in school, you up against a lot of odds in school. You know what I'm saying? You got to fight people and shit like that. You got to fight bullies, all of that. You know what I mean?
I just know I'm a certified gangster. Feel
But
good
they gonna
about it.
troll the shit out of you, right?
Huh?
You know, people gonna troll the shit out of you, right?
Why? I got a shirt on today. They talking about my turtleneck, rugby sweater,
Yeah.
and then when I
Salute to
don't
Calico. Calico said that.
but then when I come up here showing the titty poppers, now niggas want to come at me
Okay,
too.
okay, sir. Okay, sir. No titty poppers up here, please.
It's getting hot in here, so take a you
No,
to
no, 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 no.
you laugh,
No.
you laugh first,
Nah. You flirting with me, my nigga. Relax. We're not doing that.
bro. There's a queen on the platform. Be respectful,
Yeah,
my nigga.
yeah. Yeah, that's why you can't take your shirt off, nigga, because there's a queen up here. That part. Facts.
I'll pay you to kick me down. How about that? I'll cash
Hit the
app you
cash app.
to kick me down.
Hit the cash app.
Mm-hmm. Nigga, I could even save my PlayStation. You think I'm gonna send a nigga a cash app on his YouTube? My
So
shit.
hold on. Back
I
to the
lost my
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
How you lost it?
I lost it. I pawned it. I didn't find the money. I didn't have the money. I didn't have the funds to take it out. I asked the guy for an extension. We got into an exchange. Shit is all on camera, man. My page is struck. I got a lot of content for y'all, man. I went in there asking.
Wait a minute. You sell it to try to buy it back? How?
No, I asked him for an extension. I went in there to ask him for an extension, but I was recording to see his reaction, to see, if he was gonna look out for the green shot. But I couldn't record. I couldn't go live because my page is struck. You see what I'm saying? So I went in there asking him for an extension, and we ended up getting into an altercation. Police called on me, all type of shit, bro. And I was gonna have the money, but I just wasn't gonna have it that day. And when it's the limit, like when that's the last day, that's the last day. You feel me?
Okay, I got a question. When you whatever to your PlayStation, did you at least take your name off the PlayStation?
They erase all of that. They erase all of that. That shit is sold, man. They sold that
So
shit
you
to
know
my
your
They showed that shit to
you know
my
your
man.
email and all that, right?
I went
You
to
know
my
your
man's
email to
house.
get
Listen. I went to my man's house. Come to find out, he got the same PlayStation because it had the same sticker. I keep a sticker on my shit, like the bud shit. Keep a little sticker or some weed shit. My man had a PlayStation. I'm looking at it, but it didn't dawn on me. You see what I'm saying? Then when I looked at it, I'm like, oh shit. But I just asked him, I was like, where you got it from? He said the pawn shop. I'm like, oh shit. They can play with my PlayStation.
Well, I ain't pawning nothing, nigga. I got my PlayStation,
Well,
all of
look
that,
out for
man.
me. Look out for my cash app, Mr. Millionaire. You getting all
Who?
this YouTube money.
Sir.
Why you never hit my
You
cash
watching
app?
that?
Come on, my nigga. Everybody on the YouTube streets has hit my cash app before.
God
Everybody.
damn, man.
$5,
Green, you
$1.
hurting that much, Green? Green, you hurting that much, Green?
Yeah, I'm hurting, nigga. Badly. You don't see the stories I'm telling you, nigga? You don't see the meals I'm eating? Come on, my nigga.
For the
Spread
struggle
the
meals?
joy. You know you
Yeah.
could get it back. You right hand man Cuba, Mac Mean. You know you're gonna get it back. Come on, my nigga. Spread the joy, spread the cheers,
Why
bro.
you watching us like that, my nigga? Hold
It's
on.
the
Why you watching us
holiday.
like that, son?
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
This
I'm
nigga
fucking,
watching.
I'm fucking with you. But come
It
on, my
says you
nigga.
right hand Cuba and McMean.
Throw me a little sign. Throw me a little sign. Nigga starving like Marvin right now, baby. You heard?
You know they already said. That me and you is a twerkers for the cash app, right?
Nigga, come on, my
I'm
nigga.
trying to wonder how.
You here blessing these girls that you don't even know, my nigga. You talk about, oh, I got her
Whoa,
on
chill.
Instagram.
I
I hear her voice.
know the Queen Juicy. Relax.
I'm
Keep
not
her
even
out of
talking
this,
about
man.
her. I'm not even talking about her. I'm talking about in general, my nigga. You sending millions. I can't get nothing. Nigga, be on your
How you know?
platform.
Wait a minute. How you know? I be sending the ladies money, my nigga? What's
I
going on
seen
with you?
what you did earlier too, my nigga. Nah.
What I do earlier, nigga? What I do earlier, man? What I do
Yo,
earlier, man?
why you trying to start an argument so you won't send me cash out? Like, come on, bro. We in a good mood. We in a good state of mind. You understand what I'm saying? Let me charge my phone. You probably sent it already.
Sean, you tripping, man?
Damn, that's fucked up. I thought you was different than that. Top shots. You here spreading the joy, the holiday
You
cheers.
think I'm different? What?
Look out for the
I'm a
cookout.
lovable person. What you mean? You think I was different, my nigga? Hey, yo.
Let me charge my phone. Let me see if any cash outs might have came in. Word up. Let me get the fees, you know. Let me see. How many niggas sent me cash app today for looking out for this nigga top shots?
Damn, son, you was something else, boy. What you willing to do for a cash app, nigga?
I'ma spit some balls. I got raps. I could bless your platform with that. Why my shit still on zero, B? Yo, this shit still on zero, my nigga. Hold on. What the fuck is going on, B?
Don't know how to help you, son.
Wow, nigga Mac me said drop the
Know how
cash.
to help you, son.
He said drop the cash app earlier. The fuck? I dropped the cash. Wow, look at that. I missed another payment, my nigga. Ain't this a bitch? Look, I missed another payment. She said missed. Oh my God, Greenhouse doing bad right now. Greenhouse need to. What we doing? We gotta do that shit that they was talking about earlier. What's that shit called? The crypto shit. Word up. Yo, start me up with a little boost, a little, a little sign. Remember when my son Martin? Remember when he didn't have a gift for Gina? You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
When she got him a gift and he didn't know it was, at the holidays, and then he got her a little candle and he wrapped it around, and she was like, "What is it? What is it? What is it?" He was like, "A little sun, a little sun." Yeah, she wanted to kill that nigga. Word up.
Yeah, whoever that is back there, they on you, boy. I don't know what you be doing to people, man. That they feel they gotta type all this nasty stuff in the back to you, man. That sounds crazy.
They ain't doing that shit to me, my nigga. I'm looking at my cash app. My shit going north right now. Nigga. I don't know nothing about nothing, nigga. Go get some water. I'm on the green side right now. We getting cash apps from everywhere. Alabama, Switzerland.
You going live next, bro? You going live after this?
Yo, my niggas trying to make me pay. Wow. Yo,
Hey,
watch it.
Juicy, you there, sweetie?
Yo, watch
Juicy.
when you send you money, man. Look, this shit just look. They try to make me pay them. Look, this shit just popped up. The pay
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Yeah, the pay shit, the tap shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they try to get me like to pay for some shit on my shit. Wow. So that's why niggas is sending money. So they could try to have us paying for shit automatically on our cards. Wow. Y'all seen that shit, right? Ain't no card. That shit only pop up when it's ready to pay for something.
All right,
Gangsta.
I'm about to take it in.
Nah, nah,
Juicy,
nah.
you there?
Me and Drewski's here, baby. Me and her set it off
Dog, I'm ready to go to sleep.
like Cleo. We ready to set it off like Cleo, man. Nah, it was a good one, Top Shots. I appreciate you having me on the platform. The green
Definitely,
shot.
man. It's always an honor, man.
Yeah, I
I
had to held
definitely
you
got to go to
down.
bed, bro.
I had to held you down. I know you was feeling down. Too many people coming at you at the same time. I had to even that, man. Spread joy and spread love, baby. You already know my nigga. Stay up like a cop. Holler back when you cop.
Appreciate that, man.
You already
Appreciate
know.
that,
All
man.
love, my nigga. Come on, my nigga. You know I got a
Yes,
good
sir.
heart. Peace, go.
My G1.
My nigga.
Mm-hmm. Miss Juicy, I'm about to go to bed, all right? I don't want to turn this off and okay.